Hey. Hello, everybody. See one more moment here. Appreciate your patience. Sorry, I had some wild technical issue with where things wouldn't connect, but I think we're good to go now. Everything looks all right. Just as a reminder, this stream is available in HDR, so if you have an HDR compatible TV or phone, feel free to check the quality settings, and then also sort the chat to all messages. Otherwise, sometimes they get censored out for no reason whatsoever. And if you guys let me know if the balance between the sound once we get into the game and the mic is okay, that'd be great. I always appreciate that, so you guys got a better quality stream or replay. And I want to say hello to Ryan and Vargas and Jess. Hello. Hope you're all well today, and happy Friday. So let's get right into this. Feel free to check out the description if you want a little more information about the game. But the first one was awesome. I don't know if any of you had a chance to play it. It's a great game. Yeah, a lot of jank and, you know, some real big annoyances that it came with it. But overall, the game was incredible. So, and I've heard this one's pretty damn good too, with improvement. So, let's see how it goes. Let's see the parasites of medieval time.
Much longer. Go and take cover with the others.
Look out!
Where's your weapon? To the battlements! Move!
Father! Will you come to anoint us before we die?
We'll get anointed after the battles are hands. With booze. Get ready!
That's a good option. Forget Hoyle. Holy Bruce.
Take cover! Now! For
Make it count.
Over here! Get up there quick! We have to repel them! Shoot him! Oh, knock it down! Now you're finished!
You're not up to it!
Now you're finished!
Get ready! They're coming inside! Godwin, move downstairs! We can handle it here!
We need more action! Godwin! Get over here with that Trosky and join the line! Bastards! Return fire! What the fuck are you waiting for? Die, you
What the fuck are they waiting for? Pour fire onto them! Die!
Damn.
Burn, fuckers! Die! Godwin, draw your sword! That's it! Fucking Wenceslas! Don't let them climb up! Knock it down! God! I to die! There you go! No mercy! You're finished, wanker! Knock that ladder down or they'll overrun us! I'll kick it! I'll hack you to ribbons! Let him have it! Knock that ladder down or they'll overrun us!
Don't poke at it. Just calm down.
Oh, Dentes Fortuna, fucking you, that. Jesus. You're only supposed to deliver a message to Trosky. The most adventure I was expecting was a fuck or two.
Okay, I'm just going to adjust the microphone right now. And then Ryan, just let me know if it's okay. It's right. Test, test. Test, 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 test. Oh. All right, that should do it, hopefully. Test, test, test. All right, cool. Sorry, guys. All right. Let's see how this is. Still might be a little low.
Fortuna, you art!
Now that's Hans. He's a major character. And then Henry's on the left.
What's that you keep yelling, Sir
the main
Hans?
character.
Good gracious, Henry, you don't mean to tell me you don't know Latin?
My apologies, Your Grace. Unfortunately, I was too busy shoveling shit and picking turnips to find time for studying Latin.
We shall have to rectify that. I can't have an ignoramus for a personal bodyguard.
Anyway, this Audens, whatever. What does that actually mean?
Audentes fortuna juvat. Fortune favors the brave.
I don't doubt it. All we have to do is deliver a letter to Lord Otto von Bergov and ride back again. Doesn't take much bravery.
Christ, Henry, don't be such a stick in the mud. Aren't you glad to be finally out of that hellhole where we can finally enjoy some adventure? See a bit of the world, meet new women, and simply have some fun.
Sure, but you promised Johannes that you'd be as good as gold, and I'm personally responsible for your safety. Besides, Trosky's in the middle of nowhere, so I wouldn't expect much excitement there.
God help me, my bodyguard's a monk who can't speak Latin.
Sir! Trosky!
My word. That is fucking impressive. It makes Perkstein look like an outhouse. Bergov must be made of money. Well, Henry, looking forward to new adventures?
Alright, so let me know if this works.
That will become the stuff of legends?
Of course I am. We'll show them what fine fellas have turned up on their doorstep.
You bet we will. We'll hand over our important message and then hop, skip to the nearest tavern. We'll drink to our success and chase some local wenches, eh? But why didn't Uncle Hanush take care of it himself? Unless, maybe he's just testing me.
Aye, it does look like that. He'll hand over all the Ratai estates to you one day. So I expect he wants to be sure you won't botch it.
Of course. How could I possibly botch it up? There are foreign armies rampaging through Bohemia. The king is in captivity, God knows where, and here we are in the middle of it all, carrying an important document. No, I intend to make the most of this trip, one way or another.
So do I. How is that? Fortuna...
Audentes fortuna juvat! See now, There's the Henry I know and love. Well, enough of the chat. Trosky's almost within reach.
Sir Hans, how's it looking there in the back?
All good, Oates. Just keep your eyes on the road ahead.
Exactly. If anything in front of us even looks like it's moving, we want to know.
Keep your hair on, Nick. Old Oak's got eyes like a hawk. I don't miss nothing.
So the last game ended up, it kind of left it on a cliffhanger, and we were on our way to where we are today. There's only a 2-day difference between the first installment and the second installment, which is this one. But apparently they wrap it up really nice in this one.
Should we get ready for a fight?
Take it easy, Henry. They're wearing von Bergov's colours. They're from Trosky.
Surround them! Don't let them get away!
Besides, we don't stand a chance against them. Don't do anything foolish, fellas. Just follow my orders.
Halt! What are you after here?
Is this usually how you greet visitors, my good man?
This is how we greet armed strangers when bandits are pillaging everywhere.
Can you not distinguish between a noble and a bandit, sir?
It's not always that straightforward these days. Who are you people?
Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein. I bear a letter for Sir Otto von Berghoff from my master, Sir Hanush of Leipa.
This is indeed the seal of the Lords of Leipa. And unless I am mistaken, Lord Hanush of Leipa is on the side of King Wenceslas. While my master is a member of the League of Lords, who side with King Sigismund. So it would appear we are enemies.
We're not enemies. We're carrying a message with the aim of putting a stop to the hostilities.
And who are you?
Henry, from Skalitz.
Alright, let's see here. What are your play styles? Soldier, advisor, scout? I think advisor might be kind of cool.
I'm Lord Capon's advisor and scribe, and now an envoy as well.
From Skalitz, you say? The one that King Sigismund's Cuman forces plundered?
And slaughtered everyone. Even so, I'm not going to Trosky as an enemy, but as a peace envoy.
Even so, you're still strangers here, and armed strangers to boot. And as it happens, we're on the trail of just such a band, so why should I trust you?
Excuse me, sorry. Okay. You can solve a lot of situations by convincing the other side. In dialogues, you will have a choice of some of the options below that define how you will react. But beware, persuasion requires the other party to believe you. Speech, charisma, might, coercion, domination, dread. Your persuasion skill is influenced by your stats and skills. Blah, blah, blah. It's typical player stuff. Many situations can be solved by reasoning with the other party. Within dialogue, go several options on how to react. But be warned, the other party won't always believe you. Okay, in the first game, I was hella good with persuasion and charisma, and it's a lot of fun because you get a little more information out of the game and a little more truth bombs, kind of.
want to resolve conflicts, not to stir up more. Once more, I assure you we have no evil intentions. You can escort us to Trosky, and everything will be explained there. That we can guarantee.
Very well.
Sorry about the cold reception. You must be cautious. These bandits create mayhem then vanish like ghosts. We'll be on our way.
Oh, so you won't accompany us to the castle to see your lord?
Sorry, sir, we can't. Listen, you won't make it to the castle before nightfall, and Sir Otto's orders are to not admit anyone after dark, especially while we're away. You'd best camp until daybreak.
I'll take your point. I mean, back home, the last time someone let a nobleman in trouble into their castle, we had to bombard it to get him out. Is there an inn in these parts, at least?
There is one, but it's a bit of a way out, and I'm not sure your lordship would like it very much.
God! What kind of a backwater have they sent us to? I just suppose we'll just have to manage somehow. Good luck in hunting down those bandits.
Thomas, captain at Trosky. Thank you. And sorry again. Farewell.
Farewell.
Well, this is a bit of a hold-up. What now?
Since there's no tavern within reach, we'll just bed down here for the night. The pond looks inviting, and we've got wine enough.
And what about those bandits?
Well, they're probably keeping their heads down, what with that big patrol combing the woods for them. Come on, fellas. We'll camp here on the bank. At least we can bathe. I stink almost as bad as the rest of you, and you lot are rank.
Freeze! Off you go!
Jesus, Harry, that barking's driving me nuts. Can you get your dog to shut its beak?
Yeah.
Come here! What's all the fuss about, Mutt? Are you that hungry? All right, I'll see what I can get for you.
Henry, come here. Henry. Oh, that was a tight thing with the captain, eh?
I got the feeling you'd lost your tongue.
Just for a moment. But true enough. That bastard surprised me a bit.
Well, that's what I'm here for. To deal with that kind of stuff.
And I must say, that was pretty good for your first action as leader of my bodyguard. Let's see if you keep it up. But we managed the situation all right in the end. He even apologised to us. If Hanush had seen it. Maybe he'd finally stop treating me like a child, eh?
Well, I don't know. When I look at you, well, let's not get ahead of ourselves.
Kiss my arse. And by the way, since you're here, how about stretching our limbs a bit? After that long journey. With a bit of swordplay.
You're in the mood for that after riding so long?
Certainly. So then, eh? Eh?
All right then. Just a bit of swordplay for the hell of it? Or shall we have a wager?
Let's save the wagers for later.
Oh, you afraid?
Keep the biting remarks to yourself. You've got armour on, so just grab your helmet. Here's a practice sword for you. Have that ready too.
Okay, I'm already familiar with a lot of this. I don't have to really... Okay. Where the hell you need to equip pad to protect? Oh, before you were able to just... Okay. looks good. Yeah, we gotta find some food for the mutt. Okay, kitted out with armor and a sword. I already did that, right? Oh, and I didn't put a sword out. That would help.
Listen, would you have some scraps for a mutt?
That's a good one. He already gobbled up a piece of venison while I was having a piss. I've got one last sausage and I'll be saving that for the way back. Look, Henry, I'm fond of that beast, but you ought to keep him under control.
Wouldn't you swap it for something?
I might. Tankard has my ring. I lost it to him at dice, and if I go home without it, my old woman will send me right back. If you can get it back, I'll be glad to give you that sausage.
Well, I'll see what I can do.
A sausage in exchange for a ring. Doesn't seem like the fairest exchange, does it? But we could play some dice and...
How do you think things will end up tomorrow?
How? No ways, I reckon. Whenever someone parleys with someone about something, it takes ages.
Why do you think that?
See me and Conrad now? We can't even agree who's going to be on watch this evening. But then, I'm just a spear carrier. I ain't got the head for no noble manners. Ask Oates. He'll know more about it for sure.
Maybe in the end, Lord Capon and von Berghoff will arrive at some agreement.
Aye, maybe. We'll see.
Have you ever been in these parts before?
No, but I know there's a village called Trosky at the foot of the castle, and there's a tavern there. Me and Conrad will go there and fatten our purses nicely on the locals. I got the dice ready for it. If Sir Hans gives us a bit of free time, like. I must remind him.
Where did you get the table from?
From that cave behind me. It was just lying there. So I says to myself, that's better than playing on the ground.
I see you've got dice set up. Want a game?
Sure. How's about spicing it up with a little wager?
I heard you won a ring off Oates. Want to bet that?
Fortune favours the brave, lad. But if you lose, you'll pay for everything I order in the tavern in Trosky. All right? I hope Lady Luck will be on my side. Well, you're not afraid of anything. If I was you, I'd take it. My God, I'm done. Well, that's no great loss. You didn't have much anyway.
What the hell? Oh boy,
Oh, that's as far as I go. Fuck, that's rotten luck.
That's right. See what happens. Okay, we're gonna be close. Almost high. Uh-oh. Okay. Shit, you just got us.
Ha ha! My lucky dice never fail. It's mine, friend. Tomorrow, we'll drink on Henry's coin.
That's just great.
You can never have too much ale. Want to try your luck again? Same wager.
I don't know what he's... Nah.
Nah, that's enough humiliation from me.
Let's get on with the game. It's like Gwent. A little fun. Alright. Okay. Alright, let's go, hey V.
Do you know why we're going to Trosky?
For some big political parley.
Yeah, of course. I'm just wondering if you know what's in that message we're carrying.
Not really, but I reckon our lords want to sound out von Burgo. Bear in mind the times we're living in. King Wenceslas under lock and key in Vienna, and his brother Sigismund meanwhile shamelessly plundering Bohemia. We need to know who's going to stand on our side if things get even worse. And the royal chamberlain, von Burgo, has the land reserves under his thumb. So he's a big player.
To tell the truth, I'm starting to get a bit anxious about what to expect tomorrow. Do you think our big mission will be successful?
Nothing to worry about. We'll get to Trosky, Sir Hans and von Burgo will parley, and then we'll ride back. Done.
You're a bit sure of yourself, eh?
Well, this ain't my first time delivering a message. Everything will go according to plan. Don't you worry.
We might even discuss how to make peace with Sigismund.
Peace? I don't know. Sigismund is winning and he won't want to parley for peace. But I hope there's some chance of a truce, at least an armistice. The main thing is that it don't get no worse. Hacking up Cumins is one thing, but if it comes to Czechs fighting against Czechs, that'd be nasty.
Do you know these parts?
A little. It's all rocks and woods. Lovely to look at, but shit for hunting in. If you don't watch your step, you could easily fall down some fissure.
So you've been in Trosky before?
Not Trosky itself. Once I just passed through here with Sir Hanush's escort.
Ah, I expect that's why he sent you with us.
No doubt, but also because I'm not as rash as you youngsters. And besides, as the cook, I make sure you lot don't gobble up all the supplies at once.
Ah, fair enough.
How do you like it here?
I'll tell you, it's nothing like home.
And have you ever been further than Rattay?
No, I never was, but I always wanted to. That's why Oates put in a word for me so I could ride along. Besides, for an adventurous expedition like this, you've got to have the right gear and good horses. And I'm in charge of them.
I'm a bit anxious about tomorrow. How about you? Are you worried?
A wee bit. But we've got good intentions. Sir Hans is responsible. And sensible too, when it comes to important things. And no doubt Lord von Berghoff is a wise man and he'll hear him out with a cool head. Clever folks can always somehow come to an agreement, can't they?
I'm not so sure about that. Even the best of folks can fall out. One small wrong word robs them up the wrong way. And next thing you know, the claws are out.
Aye, I suppose. Still, though, I reckon it'll be fine.
And you take good care of our horses. I can't say they're exactly whinnying with joy.
Don't make fun of me, eh? Whenever they need anything, I take care of it for you. The only thing that bothers me is them cliffs and rocky paths. I hope none of the horses breaks a leg.
Hardy har har. You have anything else to say?
About that sausage.
Yeah? Have you got the ring? I'll swap you for it, like I said.
I don't.
No ring, no sausage.
Oh. I was hoping you'd have a change of heart for poor Mutt.
Henry, better not keep Sir Hans waiting. It'll be dark soon.
Okay. Go.
So, should we start?
Did you deal with that dog of yours? I wouldn't want him gobbling up our supper while we're training.
I guess. Maybe we could. I guess we'll
You're right.
try to
Hang on a while.
do the dice game. Or anything that. Oh wait, maybe there's something in the cave. Probably not though. Oh, look, there's dice here. Yeah, wish we knew that earlier. All right, Mott, let's try to help you.
Look what I have for you.
Nothing. Sorry, buddy. All right, let's give it a try.
How about playing one more time for that ring?
Why not? But you'll have no coin left for the tavern tomorrow.
Well, we got the dice. Let's see what mysterious playing dice found in a room. Especially tends to land on 1. Perfect. That's like the best score in the game.
Come on then, show us what you can do.
How you
Unless
been,
you're
V?
playing for the first time. Aye, that'll do.
Okay.
My God, I'm done.
What do you mean? We're 50 points behind me. That's not that bad. Yeah. Thank you. No. Okay.
Well, that's no great loss.
Boo.
You didn't have much anyway.
Hopefully he doesn't kick our ass again.
Here. Aye, that'll do.
Come on, bust. Hey, oh, bust now. You got a 5?
Oh, come
yeah,
on!
There we go. He's a gambler, all right. Not much. And I do it this way.
What can you do?
What? Don't worry, the story will continue soon. Just gotta get through this dice game. And hopefully win it. I hope he busts. Started off good and then we... Oh yeah, crushed.
Aye, that'll
Yeah,
do.
he's gambling a little bit. I think he's got... Yeah, 1.
That's enough for me. Your turn.
Damn. Alright, okay, that's a little better. Okay, so we got 250 out of that. 1. It's not gonna. I guess we can. We'll try gambling a little bit. We got 1. All right, good, good. All right. Looking good, looking good. Uh-oh.
Here.
How the hell did he only keep 1? Yeah.
No, that's as far as I go.
Too bad he wasn't gonna be a degenerate for us. Alright, we'll win this if he doesn't get too good of a run here. Oh boy.
Yeah.
He's got a bust, hopefully.
Damn!
Yes.
What's this?
Alright, we should win this. Alright, we're done. We've got it.
I can't damn your eyes. You played well. What's to be done? A bet is a bet. Here's your ring.
Yeah, now we can feed him up. There we go. In exchange for a frickin' ring.
It seems Tankard can't tell a 5 from a 6. I won that ring off him.
You beat the bastard. Ha! You're a dab hand, Henry. Thanks. And here's the sausage in return like we agreed.
All right. And enough games. You won't easily find another mug who'll exchange a ring for a sausage.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. True enough.
Alright. Now let's feed the baby. Where'd he go? There he is. Come here. Come here.
Look what I have for you.
Yum, yum. Enjoy your sausage. Alright, now we'll go do our sword practice. And then we'll
Can we start with the
move
sword
on
play?
to the
You've
city.
got your armor. Good. I won't hold back. Ready? Let's start. Draw your sword.
Hang on. This time, I'll take the lead.
I just can't wait.
Let's get warmed up. I'll attack you a few times. You defend.
Go ahead. Impress me. Don't get so close to me. Is that the best you've got? I didn't even work up a sweat.
Oh, you will soon enough. A foe in plate armor has to be worn down.
Let's see it then. Attack properly now. A longer sequence.
Very nice.
Enough!
Now you're warmed up, eh?
Yeah. But you're pretty winded yourself. While you're attacking, you still have to take care you have strength left to defend.
Save the advice and try it yourself.
Gladly. On guard!
Keep back!
Nice! Cover, for Christ's sake! Good! Nice! Good!
That's enough. No one's ever won a duel just by blocking. You've got to make an opening to strike back.
That's for
And you
sure.
do that by means of a perfect block.
Perfect block, eh? You've become a real swordsman.
Start your attack then.
That's it! Nice, Henry. Nice! But what about a riposte? Reckon you can manage that?
Why wouldn't I? Nothing to it. I just follow up a perfect block immediately with a strike. I'll show you.
Get ready! Why didn't you strike afterwards? You have to follow up with a strike.
I know, I'm trying.
Sweet! Good,
There
Henry.
we go.
Well, you're not as good as Captain Bernard, but that wasn't bad.
Be sure to remember, if someone gives you a riposte, you can still fend it off with a perfect block. And it's best to follow up right away with your own riposte.
Yeah, right. But what if I want to attack in such a way that you can't make a perfect block?
Then it's best to attack at a spot where your opponent isn't covered. Where he's not holding his weapon. You defend, and I'll show you how.
All right, come on then. Nice work, Henry. Got ya. Good riposte. Too slow. Nice. All right. I get it. For Christ's sake. Enough demonstrations and explanations.
Let's have one training duel to finish up,
Oh,
eh?
come on.
Indeed. And let's have a
Just move
wager to
along.
spice things up. How about 100 groschen?
Oh. Okay. I'll wager more if you like. I think we'll go with suits me, just because...
All right. 100 groschen it is.
Defend yourself. Off to a good start.
Uh-oh. Probably should have been
Let sparks fly!
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh boy, I might lose this. No.
Put up a fight at least.
Not good. Henry doesn't have as much stamina as he used to.
Oh, you haven't got a hope.
Oh shit.
Put up a fight at least. And you're supposed to be my bodyguard. And
Fair
you've
enough.
had it. I say the victor is clear. I'll get my winnings from you later. Now it's time to eat. Oh, that swordplay has given me quite an appetite. Let's get some grub.
Yeah, we already played basically a game of Gwent, True Detective. We were playing dice over here.
So who won, gentlemen?
That's obvious, isn't it? Henry learned a lesson or two, and I won our bet. At least I'll have someone to buy me drinks in the tavern. It was almost like that time in Ratai.
But I wanted red.
True. Only I won that time. Your bow, which came in very handy afterwards.
You were unbelievably lucky, beating me after just one day of training. True, I wasn't in my best form that day. We had a drink or two beforehand.
Oats? What's this food supposed to be?
What's left of our supplies? Tomorrow we'll be at the castle, and we'll get some decent grub.
If you told us earlier, I could have shot a hare. And you could have cooked it like they did in the tavern the day before yesterday.
That tavern where you drank away all your coin?
Ha! You've got to have some fun.
And then you tried it on with the innkeeper's daughter when you were shit-faced.
She was
Oh.
pretty. A real peach. Admit it.
Only a fella was there.
Let's see. I had to drag you out, strength. Part.
He was well pissed off. If I hadn't convinced him you were the village idiot and that we dragged you home right away.
And if I hadn't left him a fistful of coin to boot,
Throwing groschen around like that? Fellas, if a rainy day comes, you'll be fucked.
Ha! I've got nothing to regret. The whole world turns around wenches. Ain't that right, Henry?
Hmm?
You never gave us the goods on that lass of yours. What was her name now?
Teresa. She lived with that crook Peshek at the mill.
And she saved my life.
A brave girl.
Aye. She's a fine lass. And? Is she any good? Like, is she any good? Get me?
She's my sweetheart. And that's all I'll tell you.
Ah, don't be such a monk. Out with it.
Listen up. I'll tell you what that girl can do. The wildest she-cat I know. So when she's stripped off...
Enough, enough. You want to be a chivalrous knight, and you talk like that about a damsel? For shame.
Coming from Hans, who was the epitome of that in the first game.
You know, this travelling isn't too bad.
Apart from the mosquitoes.
Aye. Apart from them.
where were you yesterday evening, Henry? You were late for supper. That's not what I call watching over our Lord.
Hey, don't make trouble.
In the camp, with you lot. It was Conrad's turn to gather wood, and I wasn't hungry yet. So I stretched out for a bit by the horses.
Oh, yeah? Where? You didn't see it?
I was going for wood.
It was getting dark. I reckon he just overlooked me.
You gave me a nasty shock when you came out of the darkness. You're as quiet as a mouse, and that's the truth.
And what about, time, sir? I mean, will we be getting any time off, sir?
It depends. Once von Berghoff hears us out, we should set off back home immediately.
What? Straight back on the road?
Well, we could stay a day or two, perhaps.
Does anyone know anything more about von Berghoff?
Only what Sir Hans told us, that von Berghoff is a big cheese in the royal court. That's why we're going to negotiate an alliance with him.
You summed that up nicely. But yes, that's how it is. He's the Royal Chamberlain. You fellas will never meet a more important noble than him.
I heard he insists on having the finest swords, and that he's got a big collection of all kinds of swords and daggers.
Collecting them ain't the same as knowing how to use them.
And is he any good at sword fighting? It ain't nothing easy to learn.
I
The
suppose.
sword is the weapon of a master. Balanced, fast, and suitable for all situations. Of course, you have to train with it and try to improve your technique, but the result is worth it.
Aye, I get it. It was just a training fight. Pardon me.
Oh, swords, swords, swords. No doubt you're going to tell us again how the perfidious Istvan Toth stole your sword. And I thought you'd come round to thinking about other things.
That sword is the only reminder I had of Pa. We forged it together, just before he was slain. But that's another matter. I suppose you've heard enough of that, eh?
Well, you know.
Ah, it's
True
all
story.
right.
Well, I wouldn't want to be in Istvan's shoes if you ever come face to face with him again.
What? So Radzig ain't dead, though?
Enough, enough. Otherwise we'll be here for hours again hearing how Martin the Smith raised him even though Radzig is his real father. It's complicated, and let's leave it at that. No offense.
Who'll help me tomorrow with getting supplies for the journey back?
We rolled dice for it, and I won. So Conrad goes.
What are you on about?
Enough. Oath, you're no fun at all. There'll be a feast at the castle tomorrow, so forget about supplies.
Anyone for another helping? There's plenty left. Maybe even a bit for morning.
No thanks. I must wash myself down a bit.
My words exactly. We can't turn up at Trosky tomorrow in this state.
Good luck with the job, Twitcheroo guys.
Let's go and
I
strip.
hope the slavery
Henry.
isn't as bad. What?
Fellas, come and help us get out of this armor.
Are you really going to bathe here, Sir Hans? It don't look none too safe a spot to me.
Oh, don't be such an old woman, Oates. Bring some wine to warm our blood.
Yeah, we're not on a trip to the baths here, Sir Hans.
Henry's right, sir. Duty first, fun later.
God's wounds. I haven't been away from Rattay in ages. So, here, I intend to live a little. Blasted iron shirt. Oh, what a relief. I feel like I've just shed 40 pounds.
Ah, Christ. Will I ever live to see his young lordship finally grow up?
No, not at all.
He's got a good heart, but he doesn't have the sense that he was born with.
Well, responsibility will catch up with him soon enough, though.
There's more chance of me becoming a monk.
Yeah, Hans was a big drunkard and hoe in the first game.
That's a view fit for a king. Whew.
You were right about our stench. Let's hope this water isn't too cold. You wouldn't want your pride and joy shrinking.
I'm more worried about it being too deep.
Like a frightened turtle.
Come on. Oh, that really shrivels the old ball sack.
Oh, yeah. Can't stop but think about the Seinfeld.
What's the matter? Females!
He hears wenches.
Let's go to them. Sir Hans. Oh, shut up and let's go. But quietly. We don't want them to spot us. Hans. Oh.
Head down, Henry. We've got to sneak closer. Hear that singing? They must be close.
Be funny if it was like a succubus or something. Or a wraith.
Hear that? Do you think they might be bathing? Come on, let's get closer.
Shit! One of them's doing laundry. We have to get closer to the others.
Only she's blocking our way. Right in our path.
Damn it!
Throw a stone in the water near her to lure her away. Once she notices it, we'll hurry along the other side.
Okay.
Hey?
Oh, shit.
What are you doing?
Go even closer, but carefully.
That was a horrible throw. You close against the... Nice little algae pool.
Henry, I told you to...
Jesus Christ.
Damn. Got to do something. Stay down, for fuck's sake.
What is this, the wild hunt over there? What?
Oh, fuck. A letter. Don't be a fool, Henry. We don't stand a chance. We'll wait till they're gone, and then head back to camp. Maybe some of our men got away.
Hey!
What the fuck are you doing?
Hey! Hands off her, you brute! What the hell's going on here? Let her go, you pigs! That bastard's with them!
Fucking hell! You couldn't just leave it be, could you? Come on! Run!
Catch them! Enough, I said!
What the fuck? She's mine!
Boom.
What are you gaping at? Shoot! Well, don't just stand there, you idiot! After them! Along the bank!
Christ! When did you learn to swim?
Yeah, that's a good question.
Just now!
Poor Henry.
Come on! We'll cut them off on the other side! Oh, his torch is quick!
Oh, Mott.
Oh, there's Mutt. Yeah.
What the fuck was that, Henry? You rescuing a damsel in distress?
I'm done with running.
Oh, really? And what exactly do you call... Oh, shit. Oh, you've been hit.
What? Oh, shit.
Damn, that thing is in there. Holy.
We can't leave it like this.
No, wait! Ah! Fuck!
Jesus.
We've got to flee. Can you walk?
Yeah, I'll manage. Ah! I'd lead the way.
You pull yourself together. We've got to vanish.
Henry's got revenge on his mind. Hey, Uni, welcome. Good to see you. Uni, how about that bitch the other night who, like, kind of went after you? What the fuck?
Then we'll get that shoulder of yours fixed up.
Okay. When we were on the Rob stream, I don't think I heard it wrong, but she's a... God, she's just... I'll shut my mouth.
So, how far is it to Trosky? There's someone in front of us. Down.
They mustn't get away. Got that? Call out as soon as you see them. And then kill them. No fucking around. You, watch the middle of the gorge. And keep your eyes peeled, right?
Yeah, the snake oil lady,
You
exactly.
two, go up there. Get a move on. You watch this side of the rocks. And you, go to the pond. They didn't succeed in swimming to the other side of the pond. I want to know. Then come back and give me a full report. Footprints, foot trail, everything.
We'll have to wait.
You
Get
honestly
to
think
work.
they could swim all the fucking way across?
Shut up, or the chief will hear you.
It's still easier here than that skirmish on the other side.
Stumbling about in the pitch black, when all your torch does is blind you.
Leave it out. Catching some naked men in the fort is better than getting killed in a skirmish.
Maybe, but I still can't see a bloody thing.
We'll find them, do them in, and get a nice reward. Nothing to it.
There's more of them up top. Fuck. Use your head. Be careful.
Played
Stick
dice
behind
against
me.
Lefty yesterday.
Shouldn't you be
They're
keeping
coming
watch
here.
instead?
Stand
You reckon we'll find them, do you? If they tried to swim across the pond, they'll be found half dead somewhere on the bank. Quick! Why are we moving down instead of being high up? Because you can't see shit from up there through the foliage.
Where are you, prick?
Quick, into the rocks.
Kurva! They're fleeing into the rocks! Hurry! Run around! We'll catch them at the top!
What the fuck you doing? Let's go.
What now?
Eh? Hans! There's
Oh,
more
fuck.
of them up top!
They're here!
Take cover!
Run ahead of them!
Shit. That's some bullshit.
We'll get out of the woods and find someone. Then we'll get that shoulder of yours fixed up.
That's right. Come on, Hans.
How far is it to Trosky?
Just taking his time. No big deal.
There's someone in front of us! Down!
Yeah, we know.
They mustn't get away. Got that? Call out as soon as you see them. And then kill them. No fucking around. You, watch the middle of the gorge. And keep your eyes
Well,
peeled,
Uni,
alright?
she pretends like she's a know-it-all. It's pathetic. It really is. And then like the way she just like degraded you is just ridiculous.
Go to the pond.
Don't you ever search the internet? And just like, you know, I just wasn't having it at all.
Then come back and give me a full report.
If I wasn't on Rob's panel, I would have really laid into her.
Everything.
You want to behind me?
Get to
Swim on
work.
the fucking way across.
Shut up, or the chief will hear you.
It's still easier here than that skirmish on the other side.
Stumbling about in the pitch black. When all your torch does is blind you.
Leave it out. Catching some naked men in the forest is better than getting killed in a skirmish.
Maybe. But I still can't see a bloody thing. We'll find them. They get nothing.
Get from the tree trunk up ahead. Quietly.
Never searched the internet.
There's more of them up top. Fuck!
Did you ever stop shilling bullshit?
I played dice against Lefty yesterday. Shouldn't you be keeping watch instead?
You reckon we'll find them, do you? If they tried to swim across the pond, they'll be found half dead somewhere on the bank.
Quick.
Why are we moving down instead of being high up? Because you can't see.
They're in front of us. Find them.
Quick, into
Quick.
the rocks.
Kurva! They're fleeing into the rocks. Hurry! Run around. We'll catch them at the top.
Why the fuck does he insist on like standing there?
What now?
Eh? Hans! There's more of them up top!
They're here. Take cover. Run ahead of them.
Where now, for fuck's sake?
Little.
Damn it, they're everywhere!
What are we gonna do?
How should I know? We can't go climbing into the rocks at night when we can't see shit.
But they'll catch us!
Oh, you don't say, genius.
Calm down, for fuck's sake!
Stop it! This isn't going to help us. You know what? Go and look into that gorge behind me and see if there's a way forward. Then come back to me. At least we'll know if it makes sense to go that way. If we can get out of the rocks. I'll stay here meanwhile and watch out for them.
Ah, fuck! Where's Capon? He
must have fled
Oh,
from through
shit.
the other gorge. I have to find him.
Die!
Oh, fuck.
Hans! Hey, Hans! Oh, where is he?
I don't know, but I'm not gonna get killed by those assholes. Oh, fuck, they're right on my back. Oh, boy, not good. That didn't work out so well. That's alright, we got a new save point right nearby. Alright.
There's a path, but through fissures. Oh, there's no other way to go anyway. Hans won't be too happy when I tell him.
Oh shit. We go over here. I gotta say, the intro is a little drawn out. Not that impressed with it. But I know it's gonna get better. There's no doubt about it. Because the story behind the characters in the game is just freaking awesome. I know this is a little draggy right now, but if this is your type of like medieval stuff, you're probably gonna dig this game. Where the hell did Hans go? Oh shit.
Where are they? I don't know. They must have come this way, damn it. If only that bloody idiot Nails hadn't broken his leg climbing down the cliff. He was trying to catch up with him. Aye, but he shouldn't have jumped down in the dark. You keep watch here, and I'll go and push through. Give me a shout if you see them.
Aye. When the others get here, we'll move in from both sides.
And send someone after me too.
Got it.
Oh boy. Yeah, where the fuck is
Hans!
Sir Hans?
Hey, Hans! Oh, where is he? Oh, this looks like a way out. Hans!
There he is.
Yeah. Oh, God, we found each other. I
Thankfully,
didn't manage to
save
warn you when
point.
those soldiers popped up in front of me. I only just avoided being seen. And I only found my way out of those bloody rocks a while ago. Hurry! We'll climb down here to...
Oh boy. Oh, got a sword? There we go.
You're right.
Mutt to the rescue. Leave Mutt alone. Whoa. What? The hell?
You know the trouble with an adventurous life, son? It can end before it gets started.
Ah.
I might
Daddy.
teach you how to handle a sword, and then someone will shoot you with a crossbow as soon as you set foot outside the house. If you want to convince someone that they're wrong, try using your mouth and not your fists. We did a fine job. Being a blacksmith might bring no glory,
Near-death experience for Henry.
It has its benefits. Like keeping your head on your shoulders.
This is his father.
Pa.
Who's dead?
Ah, come now. I was the one who raised you, but you know how things really are.
Am I dead?
Not yet. I'm dead, though.
Bust out those
If I'm not, then
full attachments.
how come?
You chose a different path than I wanted for you. And maybe that's how it was meant to be. But once you've chosen the path of adventure, you have to fight. You have to fight till the bitter end, with all the strength you can muster. You still have a long way to go till your work is done, Henry. So pull yourself together and wake up. It's not over yet.
For the love of God, wake up! Pull yourself together, Henry. Oh, thank Christ. Oh, I thought you were done for.
Where'd you find your clothes there? Oh, from the...
Where am I? Well, you dropped out of the sky like a shot down hawk.
Oh, yeah, like he'd survived that. Come on.
That fella landed with you. You broke your fall nicely, otherwise you'd have ended up the same as him. What are you wearing? Well, you won't be needing it. We can't be running naked through the woods. I mean, if you're capable of running at all. And where's Mutt? I've no idea. Just don't worry about your dog. He can look after himself. Like, we've got to disappear. Like, come on, I'll help you up. How are you holding up?
Not good. I feel like it's all up for me.
Just hang in there, damn it. As long as you talk, I know you're hanging in there.
Oh, he's having some visions.
Henry, what are you staring at?
They're here. Sigismund's army.
The only army here is the one-man army of Sir Hans Cable.
Ah!
Jesus, don't do this to me. Pull yourself together and
So
let's
Henry
go.
goes from having an NDE with his dad, and then having some borderline deathbed visions.
But the gate is closed.
Don't worry, my name will open any gate.
Fuck!
He's having a vision back
Skalitz is in
to
flames.
when his town
We're
was
gonna
burned
die here.
with his mother and father.
You'll survive this. Come on.
Bianca.
Oh, Bianca. Damn.
Father? Listen to me, Hal. Listen carefully. Take the sword, go into the house, and grab anything else important from the trunk. Go to the castle. Hurry.
What about you?
Are you
My
mad?
mother is in the village. I'll fetch her and we'll follow right behind.
I'll go with you.
No. You do what I say right now. Give the sword to Sir Roger.
Christ's sake.
Anything happens, he'll take
Come
care of you.
on.
Trust me.
Oh, you can hardly stand, damn it. We'll make it together. You'll see. Henry, focus.
can't run away.
Henry, pull yourself together.
I'll kill them.
Please. There's nobody here. You're just imagining things.
Run. No.
Don't give into it. Hang in there.
Look.
Together, you'll see. You're a warrior. You can do this. It's all right, Henry. I've got you. Just a little further.
So Henry's father was a blacksmith, as you saw. His entire village got burnt to the ground and decimated. There were some survivors, including Henry, and the guy you saw on horseback behind him with the fire. He stole Henry's father's sword that he made for the king, who is, funny enough, Henry's real father out of wedlock. So Henry's technically a bastard child. And anyways, it gets wild. But the sword was never recovered, nor was that guy killed. So there's a kind of a continuation here between these things. Just wanted to give you a breakdown of some important parts, because you're probably looking at like saying, what the hell is going on here? Yes, Sir Ratty himself.
Henry, wake up.
The linden tree. Just like Father always wanted.
So that's where his father
we
wanted
can't stop.
him and his wife to be buried underneath the tree next to their house.
All down.
You never let me down. Henry, a light.
Uh-oh.
Look.
I see it.
We've got to go.
I see the light.
Oh, it's so freaking fitting.
Hold on. Hold on. We. Come on.
I see the light.
Pavena, is it you?
Greetings, good wife. Fear not. We mean you no harm. My friend needs help. Please.
Right. I'll see what I can do for him. Let's have a look at you. It's all right.
My parents.
That was just a dream, Henry. We're in the woods. We were ambushed, but don't worry. We'll get you fixed up right as rain.
Now I've got you, whore sons.
Jesus Christ.
Think again, strong.
Come on, Henry, you can do it. There you go. Sir Hans got Henry's back.
Hey, lad! Are you alive, lad?
I like this lady. Oh. Damn. Henry's fucked up. That's Teresa. Or, I'm sorry, Bianca, I think. Hold on. Oh, no. Damn, was that Teresa? I think it might be Teresa. No, that was Bianca. Bianca was Henry's girlfriend in the first one. She died right at the opening scene when the village got decimated. Was it his mom? What?
Skalitz. They burned it to the ground. Slaughtered everyone. Who?
Who burned it to the ground?
A huge army. They attacked without warning.
Get all the people inside the gates. We have to prepare for the worst. Make all the necessary arrangements.
The scene moves so fast, it's hard to see.
van Aulitz. I come in the name of Sigismund of Luxembourg, King of
He's-
Hungary and Croatia.
He's the chief parasite who decimated Henry's village.
Get up now. There's work to be done.
Well, Ratty is pretty much like a king.
I ain't your ma, laddie.
He holds court, well, he
May
held
all
court
the saints be
in Skalitz.
praised. I was afraid you'd never wake up again.
And the other place,
Whoa.
too. And then
Where
became
am
like
I?
a refugee
Where
king.
would you be? Here in my cabin, where you and that pal of yours burst in last night. Slowly, lad. Slowly.
Payman, you missed the beginning of the first one. He's basically the king of well, king. I mean, he's Sir, but he basically was king of Skalitz. But you know, his place got burnt up to a crisp, and that's when he ended up teaming with the other king and noblemen.
He's taken care of for now, but he was on the edge there for a bit. And so were you, lad, so calm yourself. Last night you were 1 foot in the grave already. You were lucky you happened to turn up here.
I have to talk to Hans.
You won't get much out of him now. He's lost a lot of blood and he has a fever.
What happened to him?
That cutthroat that followed you fellas cut him up bad. Hans was fighting him outside, then he came staggering in, said something about Fortuna and collapsed on the floor.
But you'll help him, won't you?
God willing. Well, I managed to pull you out of death's grip, so maybe I'll be blessed again. I'll go check on him as soon as I'm done with you. How are you feeling?
There's no part of me that doesn't hurt. Inside and out. Mostly my shoulder where I took an arrow.
Little wonder then. But you're conscious and talking. That's a good sign. Ah, your shoulder is looking a lot better. I did my best, but I don't see good no more, especially at night. So I didn't do the best job. It just wouldn't stop bleeding. And now you've moved about, it started up again. Take this and bandage it up. Not much else we can do with it now.
Thanks. I reckon I can manage that. But I need to get a breath of fresh air to clear my head.
You slept through half of God's bright day, lad. So, if you feel up to it, go ahead. At least we'll see how steady you are on your feet. While you're at it, you can stop by the trough and wash all that nasty grime off of yourself.
Oh.
I found an old tunic. Put it on so you don't catch a chill.
Yeah.
It gets cold here by the water. No doubt you'll be famished
God.
and need a bite to eat.
The eyes
There's
look
some
so
hot
freaking real.
soup in the pot on the fire. If that ain't enough, I put some bread and cheese on the table outside for you. And you'll find some of our home-brewed liquor there, too, in case you need bucking up. Don't overdo it, though.
I won't. Thanks a lot. May God reward you 1,000-fold. What's your name, by the way?
Bushena's my name.
Well, I'm Henry.
I know. Hans told me. I'll go and check on him. When you're done with everything, come and see me and we'll figure out what to do next.
Miraculously, you survived the terrible fall, but you lost several main-level skill and perk points due to your extensive injuries. You have no choice but to recover and regain them gradually later in the game. Okay, you're bleeding gradually. Bleach your life. It can even kill you. Stop the bleeding. We gotta put on some bandages, alright.
wound is still bleeding. I better bandage it up quick before I bleed out.
Yeah, we already did.
That's really good. So good I wouldn't say no to some more. Aye, true bliss is a full belly.
So what? Okay, player. How's his nourishment? Oh, 54%. Damn. Got a ways to go. See where he stands now. 84, so...
There's nothing to eat here.
Ah. And Henry loves to eat. Pouring poison? No, we don't want to pour poison, that's for sure. I like this little hut here. What's up here? Damn, that's a lot of arrows. A lot of arrows we can't keep. Nothing else, right? Okay. How's his energy? Health, okay. He's doing as good as he can.
There's a water trough in front of the hut. Have a wash there, so you're fit to face the world.
I feel like a new man.
Grab some herbs. Don't worry, we're gonna fix this animation with mods in the next stream. Just so that he picks up a bunch at once. Otherwise, he keeps doing this and it gets really annoying. But for the first stream, it's... Sorry. I have to deal with it briefly.
This will be the weapon used by the bastard who cut up Sir Hans. Seems Bujana isn't some quack. She's got a damn good setup here. did what you asked.
And you didn't faint while doing it. I'm pleased, Henry. I had to pour a whole Lethean potion into you last night. That's what I call medicine. It can either put a dead man back on his feet, or make sure he never gets up again. So consider yourself lucky.
I will. But what about Capon?
Well, he's less lucky. That brute really knocked him about before Hans beat the life out of him.
Is there any way I can help? I owe it to Capon, and I want to do whatever I can.
You owe him, all right. I've got a bit of that Lethean potion left. It ought to work wonders on him, same as on you. But I can't just give it to him now. First, we have to deal with that fever. The best and fastest remedy for that is chamomile decoction. Luckily, it ain't too hard to brew, but we'll need some fresh sage for it.
Oh,
and,
got a
of
bunch
course,
of that.
chamomile. You ought to be able to manage that. You've got young legs and eyes, and I reckon a bit of a stroll would do you good.
I think we got...
All
we'll
right.
just have a conversation.
Tell me, what do the herbs look like?
Sage has a purple blossom, and chamomile has white petals with a yellow centre. At the back of the hut, there's a footpath leading up to the rocks. You go along there till you reach a sort of small meadow. You ought to find both of them there.
Great. I'll be back in a jiffy with a couple of handfuls.
All right. I'll be glad if you get back here soon. I don't feel right being here with that corpse in my yard. Seeing him lying there gives me chills. I can't think straight.
I understand. It makes me anxious, too. Maybe I could manage to bury him somewhere. Or at least hide him somewhere further off in the woods.
The Lord be praised. I'd be truly glad of that. Do you feel up to it, laddie? You ain't in the best of shape, and digging a grave's a tough job, even for a healthy fella.
Not to worry. I'll see what I can manage. It's on account of us that he's here, anyway. I wouldn't want you to have any more trouble. And a bit of effort, even if it's a dirty job, is the least I owe you.
Well, if you think you can manage it, good, but don't overstrain yourself. And thanks.
Where should I put him?
Grab the spade by the dung pile and bury him by the creek. The soil will be softer there, so it should be easier. When you head out the gate, follow your nose. Find a good spot somewhere in the reeds and nettles. And when you're done with that, better have a wash, so's you don't have the stench of death on you.
True. I'll bear that in mind.
I'll sort out the rest with Ignatius, the gravedigger, when he comes by
Ignatius.
again. So's I don't have that wretch lying here till Judgment Day.
All right. I'll get to it.
That's a little tip of the hat to the Jesuits.
Hans, can you hear me, friend? Christ. In the end, you
His
bore the brunt for both of
breathing's
us.
pretty weak,
May all the saints
but
watch
it's
over you.
regular.
And
That's
over
a good
Pavena,
sign.
too.
Praise the Lord.
Lord God Almighty, look down on a poor sinner and hear my heartfelt prayer. Protect Sir Hans and don't let him die. Just as he didn't let me die. Preserve his life. Because he's a young gentleman. Brave and just and a good Christian. And look down on Pavena too. And let her save Sir Hans. And deliver her from all evil. And grant her grace. Because she herself is merciful and didn't turn us away in our hour of need. Amen.
Praise the Lord.
Amen.
That's right.
Bring that chamomile and sage. If there's anything you need, we'll talk about it later. And if... Take care of that shit.
Okay, where's the dung pile at? Hey, Growler. That's a good name, Growler. I like that. Can you move in here? The hell's this bait again? Ah, here it is. Yeah. I didn't see the dung pile. I was looking for it. So I was talking away earlier, and then I didn't realize I had the mic muted. So with the herbs, I'm gonna get a mod that'll pick up more of the herbs at once, so it's just easier to deal with. Alright. The one thing, let's see how this compass is working. Alright.
Damn, his shoulder still hurts like hell.
And you're gonna go dig
Now
another
it'll tell me
freaking
when it's
hole.
gonna rain.
Right about that. Belladonna. Yeah, the herb picking will be a little bit annoying just for this stream, though. I mean, it's not, like, horrible, but briefly annoying. Alright. Oh, look at the buck.
Purple flower, sage. There we go.
Yeah, Henry. Kick ass, bro. Got some metal. Make sure Henry can brew his potions. Even though the alchemy system's a pain in the ass. I think, okay, so you guys are talking about merch I saw. They do have some merch. When the game, before it came out, it came out for GOG today, but it was out for Steam and Xbox and PlayStation and all that, I think, a little over a month ago, like beginning of February or something like that. And they had a collector's edition with some cool stuff, but you basically wouldn't own the game, so that's why I didn't get the collector's edition, because it's very rarely.
Right, I've got all the herbs I need. So back to Pavena on the double. The sooner Hans gets that remedy, the better.
Like, very rarely would I ever buy, like, a collector's edition. Like, obviously for the upcoming Witcher game I would, and maybe a few other games here and there, but I wanted to for this one, but you couldn't do it because they were basically forcing you to purchase the version of the game that you don't even freaking own. It really sucked. But, I mean, there's still some merch that you can get on their website, I think. Pretty sure of that. Sorry guys, just gotta get some of this stuff because we're gonna need it. Drives me nuts picking one by one. There shouldn't even be an animation. It's so stupid. Alright. Let's get out of here. Come on. Go take care of Hans.
What's that dog making such a fuss about?
Oh boy.
Could something have happened at Bajena's?
We have a weapon in place. Oh god, I'm gonna have to get used to this. Okay. Activate font selection. I have to look more into that. Okay. Fields. Oh, I see. Okay. How's he doing on food here? Damn, he still needs some food, so let's get him to eat. Nourishment. I'm quite hungry. Alright, so he's got good nourishment.
I should have some weapon at hand, in case there's any foul play.
Oh, shit.
It wasn't a broken neck that killed him. His head's caved in and he bled like a stuck pig. Who killed him? Where's the one that done it? Start talking or we'll torch this hovel with you inside it, you old witch.
Calling her a witch. Funny. Of course they call her a witch. Okay, so... What the belt? God, sorry guys, I'm just gonna have to get used to this, a little bit. Well, that's on his statue.
All right. Some young fellas came here at night.
Okay, here we go.
To fight with your man. What can I do? A weak old woman. They kill a fella outside my door. They threaten me.
Let's equip this axe too while we're at it.
And now you want to burn my home down for it.
See now, that wasn't too hard, was it? It would have been easier if you'd told us the truth from the start. It's your own doing. And what happened then? Where's that pair? Talk or things will get nasty.
Well, one of them's lying inside, but he's got a fever. He won't be no use to you. He claims he's a noble, but that'll be the fever talking. He don't look like no lord.
Well, well, a noble, you say? Then you'd better get his lordship fixed up. Then we'll take him with us. You'll forget you ever saw him or us, and you'll keep the roof over your head.
That piece
Get
of shit.
to it.
You're done for. There's
Sit
that
down,
piece of
growler.
shit. You're done for.
can't handle this.
Get over here, Dick. Where's Mutt? I need Mutt.
I can't just go wandering around.
Oh, come on, Henry.
Duty to Sir Hans.
Alright, that's true, that's true. We can't leave Sir Hans behind. Fair enough, Henry. Alright. Fair enough. Hi, buddy. Mr. Growler.
Did they hurt you?
No, but I think they would have if you hadn't come along.
Who do you think they were?
I don't know what you heard, but when they turned up, they found that dead fella and recognized him as one of theirs. So, they must be with that brute who caught up with you here yesterday. Look here. I almost got slaughtered twice in one day on account of you two. God be praised that my Pavena wasn't here. Heaven knows what they'd have done to her. So, I'd like to know why all this is happening. Your friend was talking in a delirium in the night, saying you was knights. But if you two are knights, then I'm the Queen of Sheba.
Feel like we can tell her, but she kind of was willing to almost give up Hans, even though she protected him in a way, saying, "Oh, you have no use of him."
I'm sorry, but I can't tell you any more about it. I know he doesn't quite look the part, but it's true that Hans Capon is a real nobleman. It's up to him to decide what we can or can't tell you.
Wow.
It's also true that we were ambushed yesterday down by the pond, and as God is my witness, we're no bandits.
Yeah, reputation
I swear
loss.
to you, I'm thankful to you for saving us. And I'm sorry it caused you trouble.
Well, you sound sincere, so I'll take your word for it. I hope I won't live to regret it.
Oh, we didn't slaughter you or anything.
I promise you.
Promises are made to be broken, but thank you for dealing with them. Except I have another corpse in my yard.
Don't worry. I reckon I've still got a bit of strength left. I ought to be able to manage it before evening.
I'd be eternally grateful to you. But be careful while you're at it. You don't want to open that wound or strain yourself.
What about Sir Hans? How's he doing?
He's holding up, I'd say. I treated his wounds and I'll change his bandages shortly. But what he needs most now is that remedy. Have you got everything for it?
Here. Chamomile and sage, like you said.
Excellent. Now to brew the potion from them. I gave you two the last of my supply during the night. But fresh is best anyways. It's a shame my daughter Pavena ain't back yet. She'd
Herbs
get it
of a
done in a
fresh
jiffy.
variety.
But we'll just have to manage without her. But you can do it too. It ain't nothing hard. My eyes are so bad, it'd take me all day. But at least I can tell you how to go about it.
Yeah.
Me?
See if she'll do it.
I thought you'd do that.
I will not. I'm telling you, I'm as blind as a mole. And without Pavena, everything takes me forever. It'd be done by
wanted
now
to
if
see how
you
she'd
didn't keep
react.
making excuses.
True enough. Sorry. I'll do what's needed.
Let's see.
Well, I've been at the alchemist bench a few times, but it's been quite a while.
That's grand. More than I was hoping for. And not to worry, it'll all come back to you. I have a book here with the recipe, but it'll be better if I tell you. I know it by heart.
I can read as well as any man, if that's what you mean.
Well now, I thought your friend was just delirious with that talk about knights. But it seems there might be a grain of truth in it.
I'll take the book just in case, but if you give me some advice, I'd be grateful.
Of course. Everything we need is in the hut. Let's get to it.
Good. go. Chop, chop. I mean, she got upset. We lost the reputation with her. But, you know, she did basically rat out that Hans was in there and basically injured and dying. I mean, it's only kind of makes sense that we wouldn't spill the beans and give her, like, everything, that the whole reason why we were here, for Christ's sake. The reputation system is freaking bonkers sometimes. It really is. You should see it in the first one. Hopefully it's improved in this game, but I'm not holding my breath.
First, go to the recipe book. Now find the recipe for chamomile decoction and remember what you have to do. Then get back to the bench and we'll start.
Two handfuls of chamomile, a handful of sage. Oil for 1 turn. Okay. Give this a go.
You must have read it by now, surely.
Oh, get off my ass.
All right. First, you have to pour the right base into the cauldron. Choose the right pitcher from the shelf on the left, according to the recipe.
Hold on. Got wine. Vino.
So, what did you pour in there?
Wine, of course. Like it says in the book.
Glad to hear it. Now try moving the cauldron over the flame, so you know how it looks when it starts boiling a bit. Hear that bubbling? It's boiling. Remember that well. For most potions, you just have to simmer the herbs for a bit. But sometimes you need to get it good and hot. So you have to get the fire blazing under the cauldron using the bellows. Try fanning it with the bellows to get it boiling. It's boiling. To keep it going, you mustn't stop with the bellows. If you want to cool it down quick, take it off the flame. Try it. Move the cauldron up. Good. Now we'll start with the brewing. Get all the herbs that you need ready. The ones you picked. Put them there on the shelf, so you've got them at hand. All right, let's get to it. First, throw 2 handfuls of chamomile into the cauldron.
Wow, the tutorial's way better in this than the first one. The first one you almost went in
Before
blind.
you put it on the flame, turn the sand glass so you know how long you're brewing it. It's got to be exact. Every grain of sand counts. See? When the sand has flowed out, that's 1 turn. That's how long you have to boil the chamomile. Move the cauldron to the fire and wait until it starts bubbling. Then turn the sand glass. As soon as the sand runs out, take the cauldron off the fire again. Ain't that enough? Take the cauldron off the flames. All right. Now, take 1 handful of sage, grind it with a mortar and pestle, and drop it in the cauldron. Have you ground it? Good.
Yeah.
Now, drop it in the cauldron. You don't have to boil it anymore. All you have to do now is decant it. Get a phial and pour it in. Done.
Yeah.
Now, let's see what you've brewed.
Alright. You brewed a potion! Yeah, that was much better than the first game with the tutorial. The new players will definitely do better. I'll still forget it though.
Ooh, by the smell of it, it's a chamomile decoction the way it should be.
Happy to help.
This should help Hans get better. I'll take care of it now.
All right. Is there anything else I can do to help?
Well, if you feel up to it, I'd be right grateful to you if you was to rid me of them damn corpses what's lying there the whole time.
Sure. I'll do the best I can.
When you're done with that, go get some sleep. You won't miss anything, and you need the rest after everything that happened.
You know what we'll do? We'll bring him into your house. We'll leave him there for you. What do you think? You're tired. Alright. Oh, we gotta go. That is where we're going, right? Oh, wait. Yeah. Oh, Henry. Ryan, did I just see that correctly? You got like a collector's edition of Tomb Raider? Okay. That's freaking great.
Shit! Oh, my shoulder. Oh, this bastard's hard work. You can't be in the ground soon enough.
Where the hell's the... the hell the thing go? There it is. Okay, you can't equip the spade? I guess we don't need to with this. Ah, I see. I love Tomb Raider. Eventually I'm going to play Shadow of the Tomb Raider on the channel because there's a lot of truth bombs in that game. A lot of truth bombs in...
Cutthroat like him is no great loss. Even so, rest in peace. And may God give you your just reward.
What?
Fuck. This damn shoulder.
But, yeah, there's a lot of truth bombs just in the series in general. But, come on, get up. What are you doing, bro? Come on. Oh my god, look. Hey, there's a hog. Get this asshole. Oh. Okay, Henry, pick up the pace. Here we go. Get him in there. Oh, there's some mushrooms.
May the earth rest lightly on you, you bastard. I hope you find peace. And don't come out to haunt anyone.
That's right. Time for Henry to wash himself and get some sleep. Hopefully Hans will be up in the morning. Just want to make sure we got some herbs, that's all. We do have some. Oh, there's the hog. Okay.
Those corpses have been taken care of. They're gone to rest by the stream.
Oh, thanks, Henry. I appreciate it. You did what you could. Me and the gravedigger will do the rest, so I ain't stuck with that corpse forever.
I'm awfully hungry. Oh, is he having a lucid dream, maybe? Yeah, there's
A sword
Papa.
such as this will
Ratty.
bring honor to its bearer.
True, Sir Radzik. If I'd have had its like back in Necropolis, things would have worked out differently.
Where's my fucking sword?
And I found it. Everything I take now will be mine, and I plan to take everything.
Rot in hell!
Why would I miss one sword?
Because it's the last one my father forged, and I promised him I'd deliver it to you.
The stronger dog fucks the bitches, and war is a nasty business.
Where's my fucking sword?
You know what?
That's right.
I think I'll keep it. As a memento.
This isn't over. I'll find you!
Yeah!
And yet the entire first game was revolved around
Don't
part of that.
disappoint me.
And they left us hanging.
Wake up, Henry. It's past sunrise.
Hallelujah. I thought you'd never wake. Were you having a nightmare?
Bad dreams. You must be Pavena, right?
That's right. I came in the evening while you were asleep. Ma told me what happened to you. Then I helped Ma take care of your friend that night?
Hans? He's alive. How is he?
Have no fear. He's alive, all right. Maybe too alive. Ma knows what she's doing, and that's the truth. I reckon she could bring the dead back to life. She said she dosed you with the strongest remedies she knows, and it looks like they did the trick. On that other fella for sure. Since he came to this morning, he hasn't stopped talking.
Yeah, that sounds like him, all right.
And what about you? How do you feel?
Definitely better than yesterday. Thanks.
That's good. Ma will be glad. But I heard you yelling in your sleep and went to check on you. Bad dreams?
I dreamt of Istvan Toth, a villainous, murderous whoreson who stole my sword. The last memento I had of my father, and I swore to get that sword back and avenge my parents.
Oh, that oath must be serious if it even torments you in your sleep. Dreams shouldn't be taken lightly. They can have real meaning, however hard they are to understand. What strikes you as the most important part of your dream?
Ah, beautiful maiden. Let's see.
I just told you. Toth.
You know his name, so he's no stranger to you. That could mean you'll meet him again. Or on the other hand, it's a deception and he wants to ensnare you in a trap. One way or another, you should watch out for yourself.
Thanks, Pavena. I never thought of looking at it like that. It's a lot to think about.
You're welcome. But remember, it's only my reading. The only one who can really understand you is you yourself.
Damn right.
I expect you're right. So in the end, all the hard work will be on me. But this is all too much heavy thinking at once. Right now, what I need more is a little sunshine and fresh air.
Aye, that's the best remedy for many ailments. And a full stomach will help too. Breakfast is on the table, and I've got something else for you too.
Don't be dropping truth bombs about the sun.
And we must save Ma from the
allowed.
clutches of his lordship.
Perk points. Okay. Perk points up in here. Some stealth for sure. How many do we got? Oh, we got 11. Shit. Okay. Oh, I already got that. Alright. No, don't change the outfit. Oh, that's beautiful. Look at that. Hey, man. You can change the outfits like this. So it's not like before where you had to go in and out every freaking time. Let's see. Okay, let's definitely learn that. Okay, that's good. Oops, I probably should have waited on that. What do we got? 6 points left. See if your home pulls the head, less damage. Almost done, guys. Oh god, these are such a nightmare to deal with. Okay. Alright, I think that's good for now. Yeah. Okay, good enough. Henry's talking away. I mean, Hans.
The thing is, it's up to a bunch of nobles that my father appointed to decide when I'm of age.
You seem quite adult to me, sir.
Yeah, I should think so. But they keep dragging their heels about it. They'd have to meet up to decide. And it's either, oh, it's too far to travel, or some are on their last legs and they just don't want to do it. If things were normal, I could present my claim to the king and he'd confirm my adulthood. Only our king is being held captive in Austria by his own brother, and I'm still the almost Lord of Ratai.
Our king is locked up?
Yes. Sigismund had him abducted. Have you not heard of it? My word, what kind of backwater do you live in?
Well, right here, in the woods near Shelioth. Almost noble, sir.
Ah, yes, quite. Please excuse me. I meant no offense. It was, you know, just a turn of phrase, so to speak. Literally.
Okay. Alright, so what I'm going to have to do before we continue on, I do have to let the babies out. The beasts. So just bear with me a little bit. And I'll be right back. Give me about maybe 6-7 minutes or so. What I'm also going to do is drop the mods in. So I'm just going to exit the game briefly. That takes 2 seconds. Like less than a minute, I should say. But I got them ready to go. And they're definitely going to help us throughout our journey and improve things. Okay, so be right back with y'all. Thank you so much. Get this up here. So I'm going to put the 10 minutes on, all right? But I will be back as soon as I can. It'll be less than 10 minutes, but just in case they take a little longer, which I don't think they will because it's after dinner. So trying to get some music up for you before I take off. All right. Back, guys, okay? Hopefully this is coming through. Okay, cool. All right, I'll see you in a little while. Thank you. Sorry about the volume there, guys. Looked like it was really cranked on the music. Hopefully it didn't blast you out too much. Sorry about that. But we are coming back in under 10 minutes. The baby's finished quicker. I'm just checking something really quick here. There we go. All right. Get right back into it.
Henry tells me you're really a nobleman, sir.
Indeed, good wife. I'm Sir Hans Capon of Lipa, Lord of Rattay. That is, almost.
Almost a nobleman, sir?
It's, well, a little complicated. Basically, my father, God rest his soul, bequeathed his estates to me when I come of age.
Ah. What's complicated about that, sir?
Nothing. And everything. But the thing is, it's up to a bunch of nobles that my father appointed to decide when I'm of age.
You seem quite adult to me, sir.
Yeah, I should think so. But they keep dragging their heels about it. They'd have to meet up to decide. And it's either, oh, it's too far to travel, or some are on their last legs and they just don't want to do it. If things were normal, I could present my claim to the king and he'd confirm my adulthood. Only our king is being held captive in Austria by his own brother, and I'm still the almost Lord of Rattay.
Our king is locked up?
Yes. Sigismund had him abducted. Have you not heard of it? My word, what kind of backwater do you live in?
Well, right here, in the woods near Shellyoth.
Look who's finally up! Henry! Come and join us! Good morning, Henry! You have no idea how glad I am to see you. Come join our banquet in the midst of these exquisite woods.
I'm glad to see you, too. I see you're in a surprisingly good mood for someone who was at death's door yesterday.
It's all the more cause for merrymaking! Even this water now tastes like the finest wine.
Of course. I did bring it all the way from the spring.
And for that, I am in your debt, fair maid. And I'm grateful to you too, Henry. Bojena told me what happened here yesterday. That's the third time you've saved my life. I suppose I'll have to give you some estate or something.
The third time? What in God's name happened the first 2 times?
Now, Henry, don't make her beg. Tell this good maiden of your heroic deeds.
Well, there was this time when me and Hans had some fisticuffs in the tavern, and for punishment, I had to accompany him on the hunt.
And I shot a boar.
And made it mad. And when Hans chased after the wounded animal, he got caught by a Cuman patrol.
Cumans?
You haven't come across them? They're savages from the Hungarian lands. The core of Sigismund's army. Who knows what heathen gods they pray to? They hold nothing sacred. They pillage, rape, and murder. They razed my hometown of Skalitz to the ground. Slaughtered everyone.
I told you about them, though. The fellas in the tavern in Zhelyov were saying there's some foreigners like that camping in the rocks down by the pond.
What?
It's just what I heard.
Whoa, that's all we need. I hope they don't turn up here. What could us two do alone against them?
What could they want from us? But if they did come here to rob us, I'd shoot enough arrows into them to make them think twice. But the thing I want to know is, how did it end up with young Sir Hans?
Well, as I said, they took him captive.
Well, there must have been 10 of them. I hadn't a chance.
You must have been seeing double. As I recall, there were 2.
That just proves how well you can count. Besides, they were armed to the teeth and had bows and armor. It might as well have been 10.
Whatever. Anyway, with a bit of luck, I managed to free Sir Hans.
Why the modesty? You got them. Maybe a stroke of luck, but as we know, audentes.
Fortuna juvat.
See now, you've finally learned it.
What?
It's just this kind of motto of ours. Fortune favours the bold.
Maybe they're really telling the truth about who they are. Who but a lord or a priest could know Latin? And priests they ain't. I can tell.
And as I recall, you already got a pony from Uncle Hanush as a reward for saving me. Your pebbles. So I'll save myself
Good
a few
old pebbles.
But you never gave me anything for Talmberg.
For Talmberg?
Oh.
What was that about then?
The foe took the castle by subterfuge, and we planned a counterattack.
Under the cloak of darkness, we scaled the mighty walls of Talmberg Castle to get inside and open the portcullis to our brothers in arms who were poised and ready to attack.
And we almost succeeded. Only, along the way, Sir Hans here took an arrow to his noble seat.
Seat? He got shot in the
That
backside.
was really funny.
My upper thigh, actually.
Backside it was. But that's no joke either. It's not easy to run with an arrow stuck in your arse. If I hadn't carried him...
I admit it, you saved my arse.
Well, now, you two have been through a thing or two. As far as I can tell, it really was his backside and not his thigh. I examined Hans and saw the scar for myself. But I reckon you paid off part of your debt the other day, sir.
True enough. Hey, how did you manage to get the best of that cutthroat the other night when you hauled me here?
To be honest, by a stroke of luck. We were fighting outside, but that fucker got a hold of his falchion and let me have it in the guts. I thought I was done for. But I groped around and found a pail and whacked him with it with the last of my strength. And luckily I hit him a nice crack right on the noggin. Can't remember a thing after that.
My word. Fortune really does favour you. You chose your motto well.
Once we get back to Ratai, I'll have it inscribed on my shield.
Do tell. What else did the two of you encounter?
Quite a lot of things. But I'm afraid we don't have much time for storytelling right now. We came here on an important mission, and we cannot afford to dally any longer. We have to get to Trosky as soon as we can. How far is it from here?
Not
More
far.
stories.
Once you climb the hill above Zhelioth, you'll see the castle.
All right. I think we should get on our way as soon as possible.
I'll prepare a bit of food for you, for your journey.
Bajena, I don't know how to thank you for all this.
But I do. Once we've settled our business with von Bergov, I shall reward you as befits a knight. You have my word of honor.
Now you've got me curious. I never got a knight's word before.
For a start, you can leave me that axe and spade. We can't manage without them.
Yes, of course. And thanks for everything you've done, Bajena.
I have something for you, Henry. Ma had trouble because of you, but I know you didn't do it on purpose, and you protected her when she needed it. I want to thank you for that. Take this potion. It will help when you're in danger or don't know which way to turn. Have a little sip each time, and it'll save you a lot of trouble. You'll see. It's not all that hard to brew. With a bit of practice,
thanks.
you could manage it yourself.
Thanks, Pavlena. This'll come in handy.
No doubt. But we'd better get going now.
Hans is right. We're very glad we met you. And we're obliged to you for your help and hospitality. God bless you.
And you too, sirs.
As Henry says, may God bless you for your generosity and your healing arts. And you have rightfully earned the gratitude of the House of Lipa for all time. If you should ever find yourself in need, the doors of Perkstein shall always be open to you.
Thank you, sir. Though, I'm not sure I could find the way to Perkstein. Hopefully we'll never need to take up your offer. Sorry for coming late, Ma. I got held up in Troskovitz.
Of all places. And it's not the first time.
I know, but I was going past and I thought I'd try to sell some baskets and ointments there. And I succeeded.
Emmerich won't be happy.
Then he shouldn't sell so dear. He charges nearly twice as much as we do, so it's no wonder folks buy from us. But I understand. Next time I'll come straight home, so you're not on your own so much. If anyone comes here again threatening you, I'll put them in their place with an arrow. That'll teach them to try it on with us.
Maybe it's a good thing you wasn't here. They'd catch you, and I dread to think what they'd do with you.
They'd never catch me. You know I can take down a hare on the run, and a man's an easier target.
True enough. You've got a steady hand and an eye like a hawk. Not like me. But you know how it is. The less fuss going on around here, the better for us. And if anything does happen, we've got Growler, and he won't leave us in the lurch.
True. That animal is God's gift. Time to do something useful. The days are long, but there's no end of work to do.
Aye. Thank you, Pavena. I don't know what I'd do without you.
Yeah, Henry's voice is definitely calming. That's such a good point,
Good day
Vayman.
to you.
The
God be with you.
ASMR style.
Are you managing here all right?
We don't complain. We mostly live off the woods, and when we need something else, we buy it or get it from the villagers. Mostly, I weave baskets. And me and Ma brew ointments and potions. Then I go around the villages selling them, or I barter them for stuff we need. Sometimes folk come here to us, when it's something serious.
Is anything interesting happening around these parts?
Them bandits is riding roughshod over the place. It's about time Lord von Burgau rousted them out, but I reckon you know something about that, huh?
You got that right.
And there's to be a big wedding. Young Lord Semin's gonna marry the daughter of the bailiff of Troskovitz, Thrush. That's the biggest thing happening.
Damn.
Apart from that, a band of nomads turned up here. They got a camp somewhere down by the pond.
How come you live here and not in the village?
Oh, that's hard to explain. It's just the way things turned out. And Ma and... Look, that's our affair, and we won't talk about it. Sorry.
Oh shit, there's something more, huh?
You said you'd shoot arrows at the humans. You can use a bow.
Yeah, I'm pretty handy with it. I train up there, on the cliff, whenever I have a free moment. And the hares hanging in Ma's kitchen didn't just walk in by themselves. If they'd let me take part in the tournament at Trosky Castle, I'd beat all the men hands down, but that'll never happen. So I have to make do with hares and a straw mannequin. Farewell, my friend.
Can you tell me something about these parts?
What can I say? The village of Sheleov is nearby, and close to it there's a big traveller's inn. And to the north of Sheleov is Tachov. They've got a blacksmith's there, and a small tavern. There's no love lost between the folks from Sheleov and Tachov. They're always out to spite each other. Some dispute about some meadow.
Well, I don't suppose those are the only villages around here.
It ain't far from Sheleov to Semin. Sir Jan, the owner, he got a big stud farm with fine horses, and down by the water, a mill. The biggest village in these parts is Troskovitz, what lies at the foot of the castle. The local bailiff has his seat there, and there's a tavern too. Then there's Nebakov Fortress, Sir Yaromir's seat. There's a mill at the foot of it. But Pavlena knows more gossip about folk around here. She goes out and about. I stay home these days and hardly meet a soul.
How come you live out here?
That's just the way it is. It's for me to know, and you to find out.
Ah. All right. I won't pry.
Take care now.
Oh, I'm really curious. A little cryptic, aren't they, about that? Okay. Oh, look at the shading, huh? The sun rays. I like that.
God's teeth, Henry! We've got to get to the castle before dark.
Alright, Hans. Quit your bitching.
Finally! Where do you keep dallying?
My apologies, sir.
I'm talking
I'm
it
here
up.
now. We can get going.
Henry, don't provoke me.
I don't think Trosky Castle is going to go anywhere. So what's the rush for all of a sudden?
We have a crucial mission, and things are already fucked up quite enough. I intend to return to Rattay with good news, and to do it quickly. Let's go!
What about the rest of our company? Could someone else have got away?
You saw for yourself. They didn't stand a chance. But you're right, we shouldn't just leave it at that. As soon as we get to Trosky, I'll make sure they get a proper Christian burial, and their souls find peace.
And when we get back to Rattay, we'll have a mass served for them.
You're right. They were damned good lads. I'd known Oates since childhood. Damn it.
What about Mutt? He's bound to be looking for us, and we can't just abandon him.
Henry, I like your dog, but that's not our priority right now.
He saved my skin.
So did I. First Trosky, von Bergov and the mission, then we can look for your dog.
All right. But the moment things are sorted out, I'll go looking for him.
I'd expect no less of you. So, should we get going?
Hold on a bit. Before we hit the road, there's something you should know. I have a hunch that one of that band that ambushed us at the pond was Istvan Toth.
Toth? Are you yanking my pizzle? He's long since over the hills and far away.
I know how it sounds, but I saw him. Believe me. I'd never mistake his ugly face after all that happened.
Of course, Henry. I know you have accounts to settle with him, but that's nonsense. Toth is in Sigismund's service and is harassing his opponents. And Otto von Bergov is one of Sigismund's allies. So Toth's hardly going to attack his people. It was dark. God knows what you saw.
I saw him, the bastard, and I'll get him.
Yes. We'll surely get him one day. I promise you. And your sword, too. But I don't think either of them are around here. But I see you haven't wasted any time and found yourself a weapon to replace that sword. That's good. You never know when you might need it around here. Come on, let's get going. Your mind will turn to better things along the way.
Frickin' Brer Rabbit up in here. hell of an intro indeed. Uh-oh.
Oh, I hope they've
Off
got
to
a
the
good
castle with you now,
physician at
Chip.
this castle. Or at least a barber. I mean, that old crone got me on my feet. But I don't believe much in herbal remedies. You
Of
can't
course, that's
beat
a little
an educated
propaganda right
man
there.
Of medicine.
And I can't wait to sleep in a proper bed.
And some wine!
Oh, fucking hell.
Oh, it's closed. Open up! I bear an urgent message for your liege lord. Hear me! Open the gate! I am a messenger from Sir Hanush of Lipa.
Damn.
Fucking shit! Fuck! You fucking cunts! Do you know who I am?
No, we fucking don't! I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, heir to Ratai!
Yeah, definitely Monty Python style.
Now, look here, you filthy beggar! I'm not here for your amusement, so get your stinking, ragged asses out of here on the double. The pair of you!
What's all this about? Why don't you send those beggars packing?
I did, sir. They say they're messengers.
I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein. Envoy...
I heard. Nevertheless, I doubt Sir Hanush would send two vagabonds covered in excrement as emissaries. Apart from which, Sir Hans Capon is dead. We found his body by the pond. His company was ambushed by outlaws, and they were slaughtered to the last man.
Yes, yes, they ambushed us, but we managed to get away.
Sir, we met your Captain Thomas on our way. He can testify to who we are. He saw our message and its seal.
How terribly unfortunate you are. The captain's company was also ambushed by outlaws. The captain barely escaped with his life and has been delirious for 3 days. And even if he did confirm your story, I am under strict orders to admit no strangers to the castle.
Sir? There's a horseman approaching, in King Sigismund's colours.
Ah, now that's what a messenger looks like. Count yourselves lucky that I don't have time to waste on you. Be gone!
I'm getting in, whether you like it or not.
Get your shitty hands off me!
Look, wait. Wait, one moment!
What the fuck was that?
So now what?
There's only one thing we can do.
Have you two got any groschen?
What do you take me for, wench?
For someone who stinks like a badger.
Look, we've had a tough couple of days, so we'd like a bit of peace and quiet, a beer, and a bite to eat.
Unless you want to share a bowl of gruel, you're going to need more coin than this.
Just bring the best you have, and we'll settle later.
As the gentleman wishes.
Well, she's not far off. We look like a couple of beggars, and we stink even worse.
What the fuck was all that at the gate? You tried to talk to them and get shit poured on your head.
Different lands, different customs.
God's holy britches.
Well, I expect they've had trouble with beggars at the castle, so they act without thinking.
Oh, really? I'd never have figured that out. I'd rather hear some cunning plan how to get out of this shit. Huh?
Well, the first thing we have to do is get ourselves into decent shape. Have a good scrub, get some better clothes. Then they might believe we're actually messengers.
That's all very well, except we can't even pay our bill here. Never mind a visit to the baths and the tailor.
So we'll earn some.
Earn?
I'm not afraid of work. And we're gonna need every groschen we can get.
And how long will it take for you to earn a few groschen? And where will you find a decent tailor? Before we get ourselves sorted out, Sigismund will be sitting on the throne in Prague.
So what do you suggest? Going back to Ratai?
To Ratai? You just don't get it, do you? We can't go crawling back like this. We'd be a laughing stock.
I suppose you're right. We'd be taken for total idiots.
Well, you could shrug that off. But me, we've got no message, no coin, nothing but our ragged arses.
Chin up. We'll sort it out somehow, and everything will be fine again.
Nothing will be fine, my friend. I'll tell you 4 reasons why. Oates, Tankard, Conrad, and Nicholas, instead of sitting here with us, having a chat and a laugh, they're just food for crows in some godforsaken hole.
We'll go back and bury them as soon as we can.
Yeah, as soon as possible. They were good Christians, even though it didn't always seem that way.
We'll keep the promise we made at Pagena's. The best way to honor their memory is to finish our mission. We'll get inside the castle. You'll see. We'll avenge our lads and go back to Ratai with our heads held high. I promise you that.
Audentes fortuna juvat.
Audentes fortuna juvat.
Food. About bloody time.
Here we are. Gentlemen.
What is this stuff?
Hey, there's meat in that. And there's more than you gave me coin for. When you're finished, report for work.
Cheers.
What is it?
It's that woman from the pond.
Or the one you gave us away for?
Right there, that witch. Wench!
What I tell you? What's he waiting for? She can vouch for who we are. Go to her.
God be with you. A full pitcher of wine, please.
My word, that's a picture and a half. I ain't seen you here before. Who sent you? Not them nomad vagabonds, I hope.
Don't worry. I've come from the castle. I'm Catherine, and I've got the lovely job of keeping the soldiers' throats wet.
Ah, that's another matter then. Oh my. Ugh. Can you smell that too?
Oof. It stinks like something died here. Jesus, fella. That's a bit much.
Hey, youngster, if you want to go around mixing with my guests here, go and wash the stench off yourself at the trough first. Stinking up my establishment.
I thought we
I
divided
heard
up
some
fairly.
talk about your captain.
Torang only
Oh?
gave me the innards. What do you expect?
What was that?
That he's wounded.
Oh, hi. Poor Captain Thomas might never get back on his feet.
Name names.
Him and his men were attacked by bandits. Most of them are dead.
And
Jesus
Becky most
Christ.
Lord von Berghoff is beside himself and won't allow his soldiers out the castle.
Aha! So that's why
My
they
old
sent you
woman
for the
don't know
wine.
what to do with them.
Wait a moment then. I'll be right back.
Her stewed lights.
Not a bad idea. Let's hear it.
Of course. They'll be coming from all over the county and further. But you forgot to invite your old mates. If it was up to me, friend, I'd invite the whole tavern. But it's my sister's wedding, and she wants only the cream of society. Even Lord von Berghoff himself is coming.
If his lordship has any time for merrymaking, there's outlaws riding roughshod all over. Some foreigners camping down by the pond.
I heard. There's danger everywhere here. But all the more reason to make merry and forget our troubles.
Why should I be worried? Like,
You know how well fattened she is? Even at her age.
Oh my god. Hog herd Hugo?
Nothing else.
No.
What the fuck?
Even think about it. I know my place. It's enough for me that
shown his face at ours since the betrayal. And I hear he's not home at the fortress much either.
Praise
He's
be to
always off
Jesus.
with God
You don't
knows
stink
where
no
in the
more.
woods.
Still a pain in the arse though.
enjoying his freedom while he still can.
I thought I heard Fritz too.
Praise be to Jesus. You don't
How are
stink
the preparations going?
They're all flapping around like headless chickens and talking about nothing else.
Well, it's a big affair. Your sister, bailiff's daughter.
Go and sit
young
down.
Sabine.
You're shading me.
There's
nothing left for us.
And there won't be another like it, believe me.
Leave me alone.
I'd rather stay here away from all
Leave me
this.
And the
So I
more
don't
I
have to
think
haul
about
firewood and
Leave me alone.
listen endlessly.
Let me drink in
For our
peace.
family.
we could come
Well,
up with a
good
plan
health
to
to
take
you,
her
then.
away from where she's out of sight.
I'm gonna lose a whole... What are you standing here for? I'm waiting. I'm paid to transport loads, not to haul them on my back. The cart won't unload itself, will it? Well, that's a stroke of luck. I'm just looking for a job myself. How about I haul those sacks? It's all the same to me. Go and talk to the innkeeper about it.
We'll talk about it later.
How much longer am I gonna have to wait?
Oh, please. It was like freaking 10 seconds. How much longer am I going to have to wait?
Did the innkeeper send you for the sacks?
Dude, chill. I got freaking herbs to pick real quick. Impatient asshole.
Bloody work. Nothing but wait. You ain't here to carry, clear off.
Yeah, I'm not not sure if the mod for picking up herbs is working correctly, but
Oh, I feel a bit sick.
What's the hold up, innkeeper?
If you ain't here to carry, clear off. If you ain't here to carry, clear off.
Dice playing Philip.
Innkeeper, what's taking so long?
Oh, this guy's blasted. Holy shit. Look at his freaking eyes, man. Hey, man. You got me another. Alright, that's all.
It's like I'm invisible or something.
Sorry to bother you, but I've seen you before.
Oh, eh? I don't remember. Hold on, are you the boy that cleans the pit under the castle shitting hole?
Holy shit.
I'm no latrine cleaner.
Oh, sorry. It's just that you smell like one. And where am I supposed to know you from?
Shots fired.
We saw each other by that pond.
What pond? I haven't been at any pond.
Yes, you were. You were attacked there by some bandits. You, some other women, and us too.
I have no idea what you're on about. I work at the castle, and I wasn't at any pond.
And I have no idea why you're trying to deny it. I saw you with my own eyes. A couple of the bandits grabbed you, but their leader put a stop to it. It was all very strange.
Shut up! For God's sake! Someone will hear you. I wasn't at the pond, and that's that. And don't mention it again. To me or anyone else. Got that?
Here's your wine. Is this vagabond bothering you?
I can handle the likes of him myself. Thanks for the wine. Bye.
Look, please. I don't know what's up with you, but I know you were there. I need your help. You owe me that much. But we need to get to von Berghoff, and you're the only one who can confirm who we are.
You can't get into the castle. And even if you could, that was the king's messenger. Von Berghoff is getting ready to ride out.
Oh, shit.
If you want to speak to him, the best place would be Samin's wedding. He'll be there. For sure.
No, wait.
And don't ever lay your hands on me again!
What are you gaping at? Have you nothing better to do?
Why are you standing here like a pillar of salt? Are you ready?
What for?
To get to work. You pair ordered a lot more than you paid for, so you work your debt off, like I said.
Ah.
All right. What do you want us to do?
Over there by the gate, there's a cart with sacks of flour from the mill. My old man was meant to take them into the house, but as soon as he got a sniff of work, he vanished into thin air. The second door in there leads to the pantry. That's where I need you to haul the sacks. You have to lay each sack on the planks, so they don't touch the damp floor and go moldy. If you just chuck it on the floor in the corner, it'll spoil. So do it properly. 2 men can finish the work in a jiffy, and then we'll be quits.
All right, we'll do it.
That kind
Carrying
of
a
work
few
is
sacks
beneath
won't
us.
kill us. For sure, it's less daunting work than fighting bandits in the woods.
Aye, it's terrible about them bandits. We never had nothing like that here before. Like it or not, You can't pay what you owe me, so I'm putting you to work. Is that clear?
All right. We'll do it.
Glad to hear it. I can see you ain't stuck up like your mate. Where are you actually from, if you don't mind me asking?
From far away.
I ain't been further than the back off me whole life, but I know this place inside and out.
What the hell? Her voice change? What the hell just happened with that?
What's life like here?
Better now that you and your pal have finally had a wash.
What?
Truth to tell, it used to be better. The war might be far away, but more and more young lads are going away to fight. But then there's a shortage of folk to do the work around here, and that's a big problem.
I'm sorry.
Well, can't be helped. Let's hope things get better.
Where can I find work around these parts?
First, you gotta carry them sacks for me, so don't bother looking anywhere else yet. But otherwise, you can find work anywhere. You just need to keep your eyes open and not be afraid to ask. Try Radovan the smith for one. He's a bit odd, but he'll pay decently for a helping hand. Come to mention it, he's sat just round the corner there, if you want to ask him about it. And that fella next to him is Miller Crazel. He needs helpers now and then, but watch out for him. You know what they say about Millers.
I've heard things, all right.
Well then, be careful.
I swear that it's like they changed the voice actor or something. She's off from the way she sounded her like just a few minutes ago.
Is this the only tavern here?
In Troskovitz it is.
You must be doing pretty well then, eh?
I'd be doing a lot better if everyone paid their bills.
Be a lot cooler if you did.
Where do you want the sacks moved to?
To the pantry. That's the second door inside there. But I'd split the work with your pal if I was you, so you don't do yourself a mischief. It's his debt too, ain't it?
Where's the pantry?
Second door inside the tavern. You can't miss it.
I heard some talk about some wedding being planned here.
Ah, nobody's talking about nothing else. Young Lord Samin is marrying Agnes, the daughter of Thrush, our Troskovitz bailiff. And it's going to be a grand affair. When rich folks get married, that's a feast that's a lot different from when some tanner gets hitched to a bat-house wench.
Hey, innkeeper!
Will Lord von Berghoff be at the wedding?
How should I know what his lordship's plans are? But most likely he will be. Samin is his vassal.
Who is this Semin?
Can't you tell by the name? The Lord of Samin. The fort and the village belong to him. Old Jan Samin is the head of the family. And his son's called Olda. And it's him who's getting hitched. There used to be a rich family. Their glory's faded a bit, but they still have some clout.
Where's the wedding going to be?
At Samin, of course. I expect old Sir Jan and our bailiff will try to outdo each other in showing off their wealth.
Could I get to the wedding somehow?
I don't know about that, lad. It's for invited guests only.
It seems that's really our only chance.
What's that?
Oh, nothing.
If you want to find out more, there's a couple of guests having an ale over there. Young Svaja there. He's the bride's brother. He can be a bit of a pain, but he's a good lad at heart.
Is that all you know about the wedding?
What else is there to know? I'm just looking forward to being a guest and having someone serve me for a change.
Fair enough.
I'll go and discuss it with my friend then.
And careful with them sacks. I don't want you ripping them or anything like that. Aye, coming right up.
Hey, I don't want to be ripping your sack, that's for sure. Germ.
Look out!
Take a little peeky poo. Oh, there's nothing in there. Huh? Driest food item. Interesting. That's cool. That's new. Alright. Since we'll be back here, might as well. Alright. Okay, cool. Oh, stop it. Get out. Okay, find out more about the witch.
God be with you.
See who else will
Cheers.
talk to us.
Aye.
I don't think these two will, right? Hansi will talk to you in a minute.
Do you too? Who else? What do you mean? Steal.
One day,
Fake
when
Fritz.
the time comes,
Greetings. Are you the bailiff, son?
Hi, that's me. Who are you?
I'm sure me, a Skalitz.
We're messengers from Ratai. We were going to see Lord von Bergov, but we were ambushed.
You and that other dung heap on legs?
I swear it's true.
Look, I'm too old for fairy tales. I'll probably forget after a few tankards anyway. What do you want? You don't think you're gonna wangle some coin out of me, do you?
No, no. I'll just have a couple of questions.
Ask away. I have plenty of time.
I heard your sister's getting married.
Indeed she is. It's going to be a grand affair. There are even guests coming from Gutenberg. Even Lord von Bergov is coming. That's how important my family is.
Look,
Wow.
I need to pass on an important message to von Bergov. But I can't get into the castle because of what happened to us. Do you think you could...
Invite you? Not a chance. I don't know you from Adam.
It would only be for a while.
Look, loads of lackeys like you will be needed at the wedding. Try asking for a job. I'm not saying you're sure to get to von Bergov that way, but you can try.
Take care, True Detective. Nice seeing you. Talk to you soon.
You must know young Lord Semine, don't you?
Aye, he's a close friend. Although he's been acting a bit odd recently.
Odd? Odd how?
He spends more time in the woods than at home, always riding off somewhere and doesn't want to talk about it. Maybe he'll be his old self after the wedding.
I'd like to ask about the...
No, I'm not...
What's going on here in the region apart from that?
Apart from the bandits? Nothing much. Life's peaceful enough. The war has steered clear of us, thankfully. Lord von Bergov is respected throughout the kingdom. But high politics is nothing for me. I don't stick my nose into it.
Thanks. I have to be off.
Wait a moment. Since you're here,
Do you play dice? It occurred to me we could roll a few. What do you say?
I've got nothing to wager.
That's a shame. It's no fun if there's nothing at stake. You know what? If you beat me, we'll work something out with the wedding.
You'd invite us, you mean?
You'd have to beat
For
me
what
first.
purpose?
And that's not going to happen.
Oh, it'll happen.
We'll see about that.
When you get
Let's
here,
play.
you'll do it.
You really are desperate to get to the wedding, huh?
Come on then, show us what you can do.
What a
unless you're
stupid
playing for the
concept.
first time.
Oh. Well, that was a good one. Oh, shit. What?
Great!
That was a pretty poor show, fella.
What can you do? Dice is mainly about luck.
Bollocks it is. You need to use your head. Oh well. Maybe we'll have a rematch someday. When you get a hold of some groschen.
What about a rematch right now? With the same wager?
No chance. The offer doesn't stand anymore. You'll have to find a different way to get to the wedding.
Wow. That was some bullshit.
Good day.
Good day.
Greetings.
You too.
Greetings. Oh, we're not gonna steal that. No. Alright.
We'll talk about it.
Greetings to you.
Likewise, lad.
I haven't seen you here before. Where are you from?
Waste of Gwent.
We're messengers from Ratai, here to deliver a letter to Lord von Berghoff, in the name of Sir Radzig Cobbler of Dvoritz and Sir Hanush of Lipa.
Hear that, Crazel? A messenger, he says. Looks more like a scarecrow to me.
He's a lame liar, all right. But he knows how to spin a good yarn. You can't deny him that.
I'm not lying. We're messengers. But everything got out of hand somehow.
Well, whether you're lying or not, no one will believe a word you say in them rags. What do they call you, lad?
I'm Henry.
So, Henry, what was it you were after?
Since you've joined us.
I heard there's going to be a big wedding in these parts. What do you know about it?
That's right. A big affair in Sameen.
Everyone wants to go.
And anyone who's not invited is trying to worm their way in somehow. Not me, though. I couldn't give a toss.
Because you weren't invited, eh?
Of course I was invited. But what do I care about young Sameen and the bailiff's lass?
Oh, we're gonna steal that invite.
Just playthings in God's hands. One day, our earthly bonds will vanish in time, like smoke.
Trying to sound clever again, are you, Crazel?
All I'm saying is that these petty affairs of men leave me cold.
Sod that, it's gonna be big. Even Lord von Burgo himself is gonna be at the wedding. And he hardly ever shows his face in public.
Would it be possible to get to von Berghoff, even though he keeps his distance from people?
I don't know. He's either locked away in his castle or traveling somewhere. And he's powerful and important. So the only chance of meeting him is at the wedding. At least for us who are invited.
And everybody will want something from him. He'll be dancing for joy, I can tell you.
So, how can I get to the wedding?
The best thing would be to find a job that'll be needed there.
Aye. There's always lots of hands needed at a wedding. As the hours pass and the guests raise their goblets, they'll lower their guard.
Could someone get to the wedding without an invitation?
Someone? You mean? Forget it, looking like that.
Well, I think it might be possible, using certain methods. A play of light and shadow, a cloak as black as night.
What are you going on about?
Dark
More
as
Miller's
night.
witchery?
All right, all right. I won't say another word.
Semin's bound to keep a damn close eye on his big day, so you won't get in without an invitation.
I'm looking for work.
And what can you do?
I can do a lot of things. But mainly, I'm a blacksmith.
Bugger me. A blacksmith, you say? That makes two of us. And my apprentices have just vanished along with my goods, the bastards, when I'm swamped with work. If you're not talking shit and you can wield a hammer, we'll shake on it. And if you prove your worth, I'll even take you to that wedding.
Why would you work at a forge? Come and work for me at the mill. It's a cleaner job, and easier. And I can get you to that wedding too.
Leave it out, you rogue. I asked him first.
Interesting offers. I'll have a think about it.
Don't leave it too fucking long, or it might be too late.
If you're after more than just brute force and fire, you'll find me in Lower Samine.
And me in Takov.
I haven't been here before, and I'd like to learn something about this region.
What's there to say? It's not a bad place to live.
It's usually peaceful, thank God. I don't like too much excitement.
You've got good reason to hide, I reckon.
That's enough of your mudslinging. It's actually good to live in an estate where the Lord's away most of the time.
That's true. Just a couple of villages, rocks, fields, not even a church worth the name, in fact. That's despite Otto van Burgo being one of the kingdom's most powerful nobles. The darkest place is under the candlestick, as they say.
When his lordship isn't in these parts, his chamberlain stands in for him. Ulrich von Schaumburg's his name.
I saw him on the gate tower, when he sent us packing like beggars.
Aye, he's a right haughty bastard. On the other hand, he can be negotiated with.
If you can get to him.
So it's peaceful?
Aye. Except there's more trade right now because of the wedding.
But we'll be back to our old ways in a month from now, thank God.
I'd like to ask about the wedding again.
You've heard all you need to know, haven't you?
About that job.
Drop by at Lower Samine.
Or attack off Smith.
I've got to be going.
Wait, there's something else I want to ask. Out with the truth. You ain't no messengers.
We really are. We didn't look like this when we left Ratai. We set up camp down by the pond. And in the evening, we were attacked by bandits. They slaughtered our men. It was only through luck that we saved our skins. We lost everything. Even the letter. So they wouldn't let us into the castle.
Can't say I'm surprised. I'd send you packing myself. But it's true, there's bandits marauding in these parts. They're getting bolder and bolder. Even attacked a patrol from the castle recently.
Aye, these are evil times. Nothing ever happened like that in King Charles's day.
Farewell then, Henry.
Farewell.
Who else? What do you mean? Steal.
One day, when their time comes, I'll take her to the butcher. And the more I think about it, the clearer it is to me that I can't do it. We could come up with a plan to take her away. Somewhere she's out of sight. You know, so she's safe.
The butcher? Safe? What?
There'd have to be two of us. I couldn't manage a pig that size on my own. She's strong as an ox, and she stamps and bites when she's upset.
I feel a bit sick.
Easy, does
Dude,
it?
what the
Deep
fuck?
breaths. We'll talk about it later.
I don't even want to know. I'm pretty sure I know what they're implying. It's fucking sick.
God be with you.
If I decided to
It's going down nicely, is it?
Going down.
What did you say about the smith?
Radovan, a decent sort. He's got some odd ways and he curses like the devil at times. But there's no finer blacksmith. His smithy's in Takov. That's a bit out of the way, but he always does such a good job. Folks don't mind going the extra distance.
What did you say about the miller?
Crazel? He's a bit of a rogue. Spends all his time in Lower Samine Mill pretending to mill flour.
Excuse me? He doesn't mill flour, then?
Aye, he does, but it's just I've heard tell he gets up to all sorts of things there.
Oh.
Witchery and the like.
Well, then that's what we'll be going.
I'll go and start with those sacks.
Nice and steady, so you don't do your backing.
Yeah.
How's it going?
Mustn't grumble.
Alright. What do you say about a grundle? Grundle?
I talked to that woman from the pond.
So I noticed, and you took your time coming back to me. It didn't look like she was too pleased to see you, though.
The main thing is, she denied ever being at the pond.
It's definitely her, though. You don't forget a figure like hers.
I got the feeling she didn't want to talk about it for some reason. I did get something out of her, though.
What? Don't keep me in suspense.
Von Bergov is about to leave the castle.
Sacre! If he pledges to Sigismund before we can get to him, everything's fucked.
Calm down, let me finish. There's also going to be a big wedding in the region. Young Sir Older, the son of a respected nobleman from nearby Semine Fort, is marrying Agnes, the daughter of Thrush, the local bailiff. It's the talk of the town. An invitation only, it seems. But getting to the wedding isn't as impossible as it might seem. There'll be lots of jobs to do for it. So we could get there as help for the blacksmith, or miller, and maybe someone else.
Why should some wedding in a shithole near Trosky be of any interest to us?
Because it looks like Von Bergov will be there.
Oh, that's fantastic news, Henry. So all we have to do is get on the guest list. And that shouldn't be a problem because you've got a cunning plan, right?
Like I said, there's going to be a lot of work involved in a wedding like that. That's our chance.
Work. Well, if you want. But how will you get me to the wedding?
Well, I thought we could both get jobs there.
I'm sure there are other options.
There's something else we have to sort out first. I spoke to the innkeeper.
I noticed that too.
We can work off our debt. All we have to do is carry a few sacks of flour from that cart to the pantry. If we both do it, we'll be finished in no time.
Lug sacks? Are you yanking my noble pizzle?
I'm serious.
I can't work. I'm a noble. What if someone saw me?
Oh, wow.
Come on. Nobody will recognize you.
Maybe not now, but what about later? People will remember my face, and when everything's cleared up, word will get around that I lugged sacks here like some beggar, as if the disgrace at the gate wasn't enough. Ugh!
Work, your lordship, is an activity that all us common folk have to do when we need money. And it wouldn't hurt you for once either.
Henry, haven't you ever heard of the 3 states of man?
Would that be some aristocratic excuse?
Not so fast. It's God's law. Oratoris, the priests who pray for us. Laboratoris, the plebs who shovel shit and pay taxes. And Bellatoris, the warriors who protect the ones on their knees or in the fields. Now, which am I? So if you find me a sword, I can get to work. But wield a pitchfork or carry sacks? That's against God and nature.
We don't have swords, and we don't know anyone who needs protecting. So what then?
So we're fucked until someone rolls up his sleeves and gets to work. By which I mean someone of the appropriate status, like you. In short, be so kind as to get to work. I promise I'll make it up to you.
Yeah, exactly. Payment says, Hans hasn't lifted a finger in his life. 100%.
Are you really not going to help me? It's just a couple of sacks.
Come now, Henry. What did I tell you about Bellatoris and the natural order of the world? I simply cannot carry sacks.
Yeah, I could do everything else. Let's leave aside your aristocratic status. Yeah, let's do this.
We don't have time for your spoiled brat manners now.
How
Either we
about
get
that?
to work, or we'll be stuck here forever.
Manners? I'll put manners on you. It's not long since I had to drag one sack through the night, and if I hadn't, that sack wouldn't be here now. So I think I've done my fair share. I mean it, Henry. Stop trying to push me.
Suit yourself, then. So, you simply aren't gonna work?
That is a warrior's lot, Henry. Conserving his strength till the next battle comes along.
Right. I'll get to work. Alone.
Well, if it makes you feel better, I'll scratch your back later.
How? Well, giving me a large estate?
That too, of course. Maybe 2 estates. But above all, once we're out of the worst, I'll help you find your dog. As soon as we have at least some gear, we'll head into the forest and find Mutt in a trice. Although, if you think about the 3 states of man, looking for lost dogs is more like a huntsman's work. But let's pay no mind to that.
How generous of you, Lord Capon.
I know, my dear Henry. Such is my nature.
We'll talk about it later.
Christ, pardon me.
Innkeeper, a beer!
It won't carry itself.
You'll be...
What did I do to you?
One day, when their time comes.
Alright. Plus 9.
My wife and I are picking cabbage. Loads of it. Again, that's what you said last week. And the one before. Good for you. Pickled cabbage drives out the black bile and puts your fluids in balance. What fluids? Saffron, jupiter, fat, consolation at the moment. That turns up the black bile and makes you ill. You've been hanging around with a clean. One beer? What if I have? It makes me a bit odd, but everything he said is true. The other day, he told me to put my account and start airing for What? You didn't actually do it, did you? Love all you like. If I told you they gave 3 times his...
milk afterwards, you still wouldn't be impressed, would you?
Wait, really?
Aye, aye. Take my advice.
What the fuck? How do we equip the... Okay. One sec, guys. Sorry. Maybe because it was stolen? Okay.
Go and pickle some cabbage, friend. Christ, what's the hold up?
Sorry, guys. Just be 2 seconds here. Well, not 2 seconds. Just trying to figure out. Okay. So weapon.
Alarm for me.
What the fuck? It does. Maybe there's. Isn't open yet? Offhand. Pipe. I mean, I guess we'll be alright for now, but definitely have to look into that. Oh, nice. Definitely need that. Let's see if this is gonna work or not. We've got 3 total. Alright, so it did use 1. Sauerkraut. Well, our mutt's gonna have a lot of good eatings. Alright. Alright. Okay. Bring the sacks to the pantry. Let's go.
You ain't here to carry. In the end, I have to carry the sacks on my own.
You'll have your work cut out then. Flour's a lot heavier than you might think, Pat. Hurry up then. I want to be home by supper. Blimey. You ain't afraid of hard work.
Blimey.
One beer, please.
I like how they're playing the old song from first Kingdom Come Deliverance. Welcome back, Uni. Nothing about the lucid dream in the game. Seemed pretty standard for the most part. Lucid dreaming / after death communication of a minor sort.
Yes, you did. I never heard of any Perkstein in all my years.
I'm not surprised. You're just a village yokel.
How dare you? I'm the son of the bailiff. Ugh. You know what? I've had enough of your bullocks. Sit down and shut your mouth.
Oh.
I'll shut it for you.
Just try it, you worm. Just try it.
They're gonna cut I might just do that.
You're just an idiot, a stupid,
Whoa.
ignorant village yokel.
It's a nice place
Hey,
to rest
your
when you're
insults
passing
are
by in
starting to
summer.
fucking annoy me.
The only bit of
When?
far wide.
Well, you've been annoying me the whole time.
He comes here from God knows where, talks out of his ass, and is then rude to boot?
I'll have you all horsewhipped for this one day, you curs.
You
Wow.
should be careful you don't get a beating first.
I'd expect you to be more sympathetic towards
This
people
is
who've been
just
ambushed
bad.
when you've got so many bandits and other rabble here.
We are sympathetic, but you're no nobleman, just an ordinary big mouth.
Nothing nice left here at this rate.
I keep telling you, we lost everything.
Would a sensible nobleman set up camp in such a stupid place? Somewhere by a pond? Out in the open?
What do you know about it?
More than you, judging by the shit you talk.
Damn insolence.
And smell like. Yeah, Han should work. It's freaking look at how pathetic the bag situation is. Easy job.
What did you say? Say it again.
It was their own fault.
Here we go.
What do you mean? They attacked themselves? What the fuck are you trying to say?
Everyone knows it's dangerous around Trosky. Making camp in such an unprotected place is suicide.
Where else were they supposed to make camp, smartass?
Somewhere in the rocks, maybe. Not out in the open by the pond. Only a fool would do that.
Stop insulting our dead companions!
What dead companions? You think I'm gonna fall for that cock and bull story?
Pack it in, Henry. There's no point in arguing with this yokel who fancies himself as a military strategist.
I don't believe a word you're saying. A weed like you surviving a fight against bandits even von Berghoff himself has trouble with?
Believe what you like, but I'm telling the truth. And in fact, I'm willing to overlook all your insults if you apologize right now. And invite me to that wedding.
Did you hear what that lying nobody wants?
I am Sir Hans Capon, Lord of Perkstein, and I demand your immediate apology.
I am Sir Hans Capon, Lord of Perkstein. Sir Hans Capon, Lord of Perkstein.
Oh
You're
my
starting to
God,
bore
this
me.
is just-
You and your silly made-up name.
No apology, then. It looks like I'm going to have to teach you a lesson.
Oh, I'm so scared.
Didn't you hear? Apologize to him.
Oh no! Reinforcements! I'm so scared!
Oh,
Take
boy.
your numbskull friend and get out of our village. Right now!
Oh,
I
boy.
give you a chance to apologize, and you keep insulting me. Get ready to pick up your broken teeth with broken fingers.
Oh, I'd like to see that. Come on then.
You scum!
Oh.
Now you're gonna get it!
Stop hopping about.
Wir werden dich ausnehmen.
Unbelievable.
Now we'll have you, you scum. Nice strike.
Hey! Nice hit! Good one!
Hey,
I'm wounded!
Oh boy.
What the hell is going on here?
Just a wee little
Grab them
brawl.
vagabonds!
Oh shit. Uh-oh. Whoa.
Bastards! This will cost you dearly.
Keep your mouth shut and don't make it
Oh
worse.
my god.
What? You behave like a spoilt brat.
How dare you speak?
Sure does.
You know, if you just shut up and done some work, we'd have coin by now and be on our way to the castle. But no, not his lordship.
You've got a nerve. If you hadn't have played the hero, we'd have been there long since, and I wouldn't have had to get you out of that mess.
Oh yeah, because this isn't a mess, is it?
Fuck off! Shut up! Or you'll get a whipping too.
Just who the hell do you think you are?
I'm the only one of us with any sense. I'm not the one who acts like a spoiled child.
Spoiled child? You're in danger of crossing the line, Henry. Better keep your
Ah,
mouth
they
shut.
took everything.
I shouldn't have brought you along.
Well, that's something we can agree on. I could have been sitting in the mill instead of rotting in these stocks.
And whose fault is that?
What? Who started quarrelling with the locals in their tavern? Ah, what an idiot I was to stand up for you.
And what good did it do? Fuck all! If it hadn't been for me, we wouldn't have even been in that tavern. We've been in the shit right from the start because you had to play at being the knight in shining underwear, saving damsels in distress.
I don't believe it.
Well,
You're trying to
he's
put the
kinda
blame
right
on me?
about that.
Just
Part
like
of
that?
it.
Who else is to blame? You're just a simple peasant who has no idea how the world works.
And you're a spoiled brat who can't even hear himself.
Oh.
What the fuck did you say? I've had it up to here with you. With you and your pontificating. You were supposed to make sure nothing went wrong. And how did that turn out? It was me who had to save your life. You're fucking useless. You couldn't even keep an eye on your own mutt.
Oh, that's enough. This isn't getting us anywhere. I understand you're downcast after all that happened to us. And I understand you need to take it out on someone. I can take it. But we shouldn't forget we have a job to do. And do it we must. Together.
That's exactly what I'm doubting. Everything goes to shit when you're by my side.
You don't really mean that.
What?
Calm down.
I'm perfectly calm. That's it. My life went to shit from the first moment I met you. And I've only just realised it. You're like a ball and chain. And I'd have bagged that wild boar too if it weren't for you.
Well...
And none of the rest would have happened. I wouldn't have been showered in shit.
Oh, come on, Capon.
Don't you cape on me. Not another word. I have to consider what to do next.
Right, ladies. Time to go home. But I swear to Christ, if I catch you again, I'm gonna skin you both alive.
Isn't that?
Otto.
Hey!
Oh, shit. Right, where were we? Go on, get out of my sight.
What are we gonna do? You can do as you like. You can go and carry sacks or dig latrines. I'll look after myself. I'll go and see Lord von Berghoff at the wedding. I bid you farewell.
Alright. Yeah. If I were in your shoes, I'd be glad to be rid of the good for nothing, eh? Yeah. Alright, off you go.
I'll just leave this up in case you guys want to check it out, but it's pretty much what you'd expect, but I'm already familiar with it from the first version of the game.
Suppose I really do need to find some job. I'll find muck without you, you stuck-up Lord of Perkstein.
Henry? It's about time.
Not feeling well, huh? You got drunk again, didn't you?
No, of course not.
Where are you
I was feeling under the weather in the evening, and the next morning I just couldn't get up.
By the weather? Do you mean that old ball and chain of yours? If I was under her, I reckon I wouldn't be able to get up either.
Hey, that's enough of that.
You do remember the promise
Doesn't
we
it
made.
bother you?
Don't
walking
you?
around here
was
like some
one
kind of
mass.
animal?
Well,
I hardly reckon I'll face damnation for that.
You promised that if we can't be together here on Earth, we'd be together after death.
Hey,
I'm telling you,
No.
it's just one
where
mass.
are you going?
You don't care about us at all. Why did you marry that old battle axe
If you
anyway?
need anything,
We could have
I'll
been
be
together
here.
in this life too.
Don't even start. We've been over this 100 times.
Managing
You'll
on your
go
own?
to confession
How'd
and
you
donate some money to the church. Got that?
Yeah.
Or I'll end up in the kingdom of heaven by myself.
Fine.
And on the
Just
shelf.
ignore me.
All right, I will,
Look
but
what
I've got to
I
go
know.
now. If my wife saw us, I'd be in deep shit.
All right.
Hey, over here.
How about a kiss
Where are
farewell?
you going?
Are you serious? What about my marriage vows? If the Lord saw
If
us...
you need anything, I'll be here.
God be with you.
Bis bald.
Oh, no kiss. Alright, and
Managing
you
on your
wouldn't
own?
shut up.
As
Yeah.
you like.
No, just chill.
What do you want from me?
I don't want anything from you. I should actually be thanking you.
Uh-huh. For what?
I've been begging for alms here for days, but I didn't make any real coin till today. And that's thanks to you. The scene you made brought out nearly all of Troskowitz.
You're welcome. At least it was good for something.
Oh well, not many people can make such a strong first impression. But look on the bright side.
Hmm?
Now things can only get better.
Barely. Look at me. They just let me out of the pillory. Nobody wants anything to do with me. And I don't even know what hill that is over there.
Well, that there hill is Slatego. And you pull yourself together. Like Tomcat says, nothing's impossible. And bruises build character.
Hey, you. What's your name, anyway? What do you do?
I'm Bara. Just Bara.
Looks like you know your way around here pretty good. You're from here, right?
I ain't. I'm just passing through.
You're something like a wanderer.
Nah, I usually find work with someone, stay for a while, and once I save a bit, I move on.
Then why are you begging here?
Sometimes I collect herbs for the apothecary, or help in the tavern. But I'd like to go somewhere else, so I'm scraping up whatever I can. But on the whole, you could say I'm a traveller, or a nomad. But don't say it too loud, the locals don't take kindly to them.
Why?
Because they're different, and it scares people. They travel from place to place and take their home with them.
I'd like to see what their homes look like.
You can go and see them, just don't stare too long.
Where are you headed, if you're only passing through here?
For work, to the city. I'm tired of serving landholders. They all promise the moon, but then you're eating stale bread, cold porridge, and a nary a groschen in sight. With the city folk, it's bound to be better.
You said you were going to a city. You mean like to Prague? Or somewhere further?
I'd like to go to Prague, but I don't know anybody there. In Kuttenberg, at least I have a cousin.
Aha. So you're going to visit her?
Well, she doesn't know it yet. But I won't be troubling her long, just until I find a way to make a living.
Why exactly are you helping me?
Why? Why? Because you look like you need it. I've been in the ship plenty of times, and I know how appreciated a helping hand is in times like that.
What do you want to do in the city?
I'll find something. I'm not afraid of work. I'm not half-witted. Maybe someone could use a cook, or a servant.
Don't get your hopes up. The city can be a pretty dangerous place for a girl on her own.
You mean they don't hand out groschen by the bucketful? And the streets aren't full of roasted stuffed geese? I appreciate your concern, but I have to get to the city first. That's going to take me a long while yet.
Do you know anything more about Tomcat?
They say he's a master swordsman, but a real joker too. He loves showing off to girls.
Do you think Tomcat might teach me a few of his tricks?
No offence, but compared to him, you're a bit of a lightweight.
I don't want
Shots
to pull
fired.
wagons, but if he can handle a weapon, I'd be happy to train a little with him.
Well, one of the guards tried to take him on and came back whipped like a dog, moaning like he'd been broken in two.
Well, sure. If he's that strong, I'm not surprised.
More like some trick he's got that our watch doesn't know. Or at least that's what the poor man said.
How does he show off for the girls?
With his muscles. He ricks logs with his hands. He even let himself be run over by a loaded hay wagon. Crazy. But to be fair to him, he sometimes helps people. Stanislav's sheep fell into a pit one time.
And Tomcat pulled it out?
And, not just that, he crawled down to get it. And when he found the poor thing had a broken leg, he carried it on his back all the way home.
Where might I run into Tomcat?
In the camp by the tower. That is, by Rock Tower Pond. He watches the camp for the nomads.
Should I watch out for them?
No, I don't think so. They mind their own business, but strangers usually mean trouble for them, so they're careful. Try not to stare too hard and hold your tongue, otherwise Tomcat will show you some of his other skills.
I'm practically naked. Nobody's going to want to even talk to me like this.
At least you're not walking around bare-assed, although that might not be a sorry sight.
Ah, very funny. I'd rather you tell me where I might get some clothes.
And what do you have in mind? Brocade and satin, a monk's robe, or perhaps Sir Brunswick's armour?
I'd like to look distinguished, like the proper right hand of a highborn lord.
After what you did here, I'd say your days as a right-hander are over.
Still, I don't want to look like some yokel.
Without money, you can't deck yourself out in much finery. You'd certainly find something fancy in Bartoszek's workshop. And if anybody asks, you didn't hear it from me.
Hey, Dan. Welcome, brother. Thank you so much for the kind super chat. Very kind, man. Appreciate you.
Thanks. These will come in handy.
Just don't get yourself caught again.
I have no money. I might as well beg on the village green like you.
The hell you will. This is my turf.
Oh.
Here you go. I'll skip supper. It's partly your doing anyway.
Wow. I mean, thank you. Seriously.
Yeah, don't start crying. You'd better find some work quick.
Damn. I could use a horse. It'll take years to get to Semin on foot.
Don't exaggerate. This province is small.
Still, it would be faster with a horse.
There's a stud farm in Semin, renowned far and wide.
And which way is Semin?
Southwest from here, not too far. There's a road goes right there from the green. Just go down the hill. Once you see the walled farmhouse, you're there. Though, I'll be a queen before you can afford a horse from Semin.
Do you know where I might find accommodation?
Betty in the tavern lets people sleep in the hay. But you have to pay.
I'm not going near that tavern. I'd catch hell again. Got any other ideas?
If you find some work, maybe you'll get a place to sleep too.
My main concern is getting to that wedding in Semin. Do you know anything about that celebration?
Well, yeah. People are talking of nothing else. The Lord's son is getting married to the sister of that lout he was fighting with.
How much time do you think I have? Have the preparations already begun?
From what I hear, the bride's dress still ain't finished, and blacksmith Radovan still ain't started smithing the gift for the groom. So, no rush.
Hopefully by then I'll find a way to sneak in. I really need something to wear.
I can see that. Save up for something, or use those lockpicks. Either way, I can't help you anymore.
Oh, she gave us lockpicks. Okay. I must have missed that.
Oh well. It was nice to meet you, but I should probably get going.
I'll
get a job, and so on.
Don't worry, you'll manage. Till we meet again.
Dan, I'll probably play in a while. It just came out for GOG, so yeah. What do we got here? Poor Mutt. I like how it's called, the quest is called Wedding Crashers. Okay. Okay, let's see, he's got Cocan the nourishment. We got bacon for the dog. least we got some clothes.
Greetings to you too.
Alright.
Did you hear about what the bailiff is planning?
Oh, I just remembered.
Hmm?
I really better go.
Good luck.
Checking one. Okay.
Go on then. He wants to fleece us again. Damn it! That's just what we need. Exactly. We'll have to talk to the others this evening and decide what to do. It can't go on like this.
See you next time. Take care.
Take care. Best of luck.
Okay. Alright. Well, let's go talk to... Oh, sorry. Trying to get used to the controls a little bit. He's up here. Whoa. Why is it doing that? Come on. Get into the wedding party. Find out what happened to Mott. Go see Tomcat. Oh my god, it's driving me crazy. Okay.
Keep the peace and we won't have any problems.
Yeah.
I'd like to report an ambush. Some scoundrels attacked my lord's retinue and killed our men.
That's a serious matter. Where is your lord?
Well, he left.
I don't understand why he's not lodging a complaint himself, and why not directly at the castle. He has that right as a lord.
It's a long story. My lord got very angry and then went missing.
Sorry, fella, but I'm not sure whether you're making it up or lying to me. But if you were telling the truth, why don't you bring your lord here and we can talk it all over calmly? I'm sorry, lad, but until then, I've got more important things to do.
I need to speak with Sir Otto.
With the Royal Chamberlain? Are you yanking my official pizzle?
Why not?
I'd like to talk to him too, boy, but he's still in Prague. He's hardly ever here. Chamberlain Ulrich is in charge of things.
And where do I find him?
Where do you think? Up in the castle.
But they won't let me in there.
What do you want me to do about it? That's your problem. I'm not going to put in a word for you. I hardly know you.
Excuse me, I'm looking for the man who was in the pillory with me yesterday. Have you seen him?
I can't help you with that. You'll have to find him yourself.
I'd like to buy something. Where can I find some merchants around here?
If it's a tradesman you're after, most of them live here in the village, of course. Your best bet is to ask our merchant Jörg. He knows everyone. I'm sure he'll help you.
What's new, bailiff?
Nothing special. Fortunately, Troskowitz is a quiet village. It's peaceful here, and the war has avoided us so far, thank God. Just here and there a brawl in the tavern or the neighbour's errant cow. Well, that's how it was until recently, at least.
Thanks. What's new in the...
Project... And now I've been visited by one of the local peasants. He said he found more fresh graves behind his field, just below the village, along the road to Nabokov.
What do you mean, more? You sound like this isn't the first time.
That we found someone buried here? Don't even ask. I've been digging up bodies ever since that bandit gang started running rampant. Most of them are von Burgo's men. Also, if it wasn't bad enough that gang of bandits is rampaging through the region, now someone's stealing cabbage from the peasants. What a disaster.
Cabbage?
Aye, and the peasants won't stop bugging me about it. I was just visited by a peasant from Jadar. He's been talking my ears off for God knows how long. Say, do I really have to do this? do I have the time to look for some moron stealing cabbages? And that's about it.
That sounds interesting. Thank you. What's new in the...
I was just visited by one of the... He said he...
What?
So we found some... I've been...
There were other options to say something else to him, but let's see.
What's new in the council?
Say the same thing. All right.
That sounds...
Yeah, tried. I played the first one. And yeah, the thing is we just started. So once we just got lockpicks like a minute ago.
What would you like?
So we'll be able to get some good stuff soon.
Show me your wares.
Okay, yeah, we know all this. Okay, so he's got a bunch of books. Okay, how much money do we have? I don't even know. Okay. We've got 5. Oh my lord. All right.
A word about the price.
Try to sell this comb.
Why not?
What would you say to this?
You won't convince me with this.
Okay.
What a shame. I'm done haggling with you.
Damn. Oh yeah, we gotta...
Oh, well. What can you do? Farewell, then.
I like the sun ray through the door, through the window.
Mind where you're going.
Alright, we'll go another time. Sometimes these things are... Jesus. Yeah, at night we'll be able to start working on... Oh shit. We'll be able to work on stealing some stuff. All right. Drive. All right, hipster.
Have you come to break some more stuff?
Huh.
If you want something, wait till I've stopped being angry. And if you
Okay.
don't have anywhere to sleep, they'll look after you and jelly off.
Show me your wares.
Let's see. Very lightly loaded dice. Yeah, we could definitely use that to try and win ourselves some money. I don't know if we're gonna have enough. We could try. It's probably not gonna work though. Okay. Sorry guys, just gotta get used to this a little bit.
A word about the price.
But of course.
I don't know.
This is
She's not gonna
pointless.
take it.
I'm done haggling.
All right. Oh, that's right. Can't sell her weapons either. Okay.
Maybe next time then.
Blah, blah, blah.
Greetings.
Still mad?
Do you need something?
Okay.
It still hurts. Have you come to break some more stuff?
Okay,
If
alright.
you want
Isn't that her?
something, wait till I've stopped being angry. And if you don't have anywhere to sleep, they'll look after you in Gelia.
Oh, that's right. I gotta grab our herbs. Oh, he's done. No, they're still not done, right?
Mind where you're going.
Lord be with you. What do you need?
Would you repair a few things for me?
Hugo, you're not allowed here. Off you go, quick. Well, are you go?
You gonna talk to me or okay? I guess that's it. Oh, that's right. That's just a waypoint. Okay. All right. Sorry, trying to get used to things. All right. Go over here.
God grant you health.
Ah. Same with you. Hey, any of you guys got plans this weekend? Let's see, fresh herbs. Oh.
God bless.
Oh, I like the room here.
Gepriesen sei der Herr. What do you need?
All right, Dan. See you in a little while, man.
I wanted to ask you, what's on the other side of that nearest hill? I'm not from here, and I'd like to get my bearings. You look like a merchant to me, so you probably know best.
Ja, natürlich, you're not from here. Everyone around here knows that, after what happened in Betty's Tavern. Aber das ist deine Sache. That is your business, lad. Also, what do you want to know?
Where can I find a church round here? I'm surprised you don't even have a small chapel in the village.
If you want. Die Rettung deiner Seele, junger Mann. You have to go through the forest to Aujetz and to St. Catharinen. Herr von Berger does have a chapel in his castle, but it's not for commoners like you. We do not go there either. Und warum auch? The gravedigger Ignatius takes care of burials outside the village, and weddings usually take place without a local priest. No one wants to pay the church more than they have to. Das ist ja wohl klar.
Can I find other merchants around here?
Zum Glück nicht, junger Mann. I'm the only merchant here around Trosky. Oh, natürlich. There are plenty of tradesmen here who sell their goods. There is Bartosz, the tailor. He lives at the other end of the village. The apothecary, Emmerich, lives across from me. They are hand in glove, or more like hat in hat.
What do you mean by that?
Nichts weiter. Just that they play at being educated men. Along the scribe Geibel, they are always studying some Latin tracts. But of the three, perhaps only Geibel knows Latin, if he really does at all.
Is there anyone else here?
Oh, yeah. Beyond the tailor's house on the edge of the village is where Bashka the butcher lives. Opposite the Rathaus is the carpenter. The rest of the villagers are just peasants, and you are already familiar with the tavern.
Where do you go for wares? What's the closest town?
The closest is Sobotka, the biggest Gichin, what you call Gichin. And farther north there is Turnov. Half of that one belongs to Herr von Bergo.
Is it far?
Das kommt darauf an. It takes all day on foot. Wenn du was brauchst, the goods I have here will have to do you. I do not think you will get to the town anytime soon.
Is there anything I should avoid around here?
Certainly. Stirring up trouble and sticking your nose into other people's business. Here in the village, we don't care much for outsiders. If any do come, they better behave.
I understand that, but we were ambushed by bandits. So I wanted to ask if you know anything about that.
Ach so, ich verstehe. The woods have been full of all manner of rebel recently. That is all because of the war. Verdammte Schurken.
So you've already heard about these bandits?
About those ones in particular, or about others. They are all just gleichen Scheißkerle. Every time I go to the town, the bailiff must send an armed escort with me. It makes life difficult.
So the roads aren't safe?
Ja, das kann man wohl sagen. Herr von Bergo should do something about it at last. But Herr Otto spends more time in Prague than here. And Chamberlain Ulrich... Ach, lassen wir das.
I'll have a look at the wares.
Oh, we already got one. Okay. I should still try to... Alright, that's... Where the hell's the basket? Move that. We'll sell some shitty bandages. This won't take long. One moment, guys. Gotta get a little money in our pockets. Alright, let's
Let's talk about the price.
get us a weaselly amount of money.
Satisfied?
That's quite a sum. Lower your price a bit and we'll make a deal. Nein, so bestimmt nicht. I'm done haggling with you.
Jeez. What? Alright.
Wie schade. Auf Wiedersehen. You can't just stroll around here with... Was that you?
Just looking. No big deal. No big deal. Alright, so... Did that, we got a trader. Okay. Gotta freaking find Hans. Barber. Fresh graves. Oh. Grave robbing. Drying rack. Yeah, that might be ready by now. Maybe. Let's go find Mutt. Okay. I figure we gotta like steal a horse or something. Skill teacher, barber, down here again. Gain access to the wedding party with the help of the miller. Grocer. One moment, guys. Alright, let's go towards here. Really need a horse, though. Wonder if there's one we could steal. Just look down here real quick. There's a cow. There's a boar. Oh shit, there's some blood here, huh? Alright, let's try the... Oh. Okay. I have a feeling we're gonna find a murder or something. Moonshine, dried mint, dried poppy. Take all that. Up here? Not much. Alright, let's get out of here. Before we get caught. Nothing else, right? Yeah. Get out of here. I think whoever was there was murdered. Perhaps. Ah, there are some horses. There we go.
Good day.
Hello, me lady. Oh no, we're not gonna rob you.
God bless.
Good day to you.
Sure. Alright. We'll try to rob a horse best we can without getting caught. Hi, kitty. Damn. Kitty's moving fast. Alright. Hey, horsies. Been a good day? Oh, wait. There's... With the gate open, ready to go. Okay. Here to watch us. I think I might save it here, just in case. Hopefully we don't get caught. Alright, I know how to use the horse, so we're alright.
God!
It's not suitable for the road.
Go! I can't keep... Hey! You nearly ran into me!
Oh, you gonna cry about it?
God be with you, man. I see you're a fellow traveler. Want to warm your bones a bit?
Not yet, but we may come back. This is where we're going, right? Generally.
Go!
The scenery is so freaking beautiful in this game.
Just a bit further.
Uh-oh, he kicked us off. Come on, get up, Henry. Sorry, bud. He got tired. Better than walking, right? Maybe this can give us a waypoint over here.
I've traveled the whole world, and now I will tell you the amazing things I've seen and experienced.
Go!
Alright. That's good, we got a new waypoint.
Go!
Really important with this game. Alright, now we gotta go. Alright, not bad. Oh, relax. Just look at the scenery, isn't it beautiful? Oh, careful. Henry can't swim, although apparently he can swim.
Quick!
He wasn't supposed to be able to swim.
Oh, go!
Oh, what? What the hell? How did that happen?
Quick! Ah! Quick!
Okay, right? That should be.
Ah! Go! Go!
Alright. Oh. Alright, stop. Stop freaking right, dude. Just chill. Over here? Really? Oh, I see. Sneaky.
Go!
Oh my god, we gotta get our regular horse. That is not like us. Okay. Mutt over here. Alright, slow down. I gotta change the horse settings. They're driving me nuts. Oh, okay, good. Alright, he's still alive. Wait, what?
Hey, lad! What do you want? Come here. Are you deaf or stupid? Or both? Sacra?
Dead. And robbed of everything, just like Capon left him. And there's no trace of Mutt.
Fuck you, whoreson!
Oh! What the fuck? Holy shit. Fucking asshole, huh? I thought he was okay. I didn't think we were gonna have a problem with him.
God wills it!
You're no match for me! Cut the bullshit and fight!
Wow. Okay. Okay, got some money. Tin badge of defense. Use to cancel the effect of your opponent's tin badge. Pickpocket's glove. That's good. Okay. Well, that's good. We got some good stuff. Check him out.
There's something lying over there.
Oh.
I hope it's not Mutt.
Oh, it's a deer. Okay.
A nice bit of venison. And something took a good bite of it. Could Mutt have been here? Mutt's nowhere around. Someone must have taken him in. It's not far to the herb woman's place. Maybe I should ask her whether she's seen him.
Okay. Wonder if our stolen horse is still around now. Doesn't look like it. Scared off? Yeah, at the beginning of the game, he's got to get leveled up, you know, with his training, with all this stuff. Oh, there's the horsey. Oh, little horsey, come here. Yeah, I can lose an arm or two, no big deal. No, come here, don't go running away. Ah, we're back here. Huh? Yeah, you stay in the outhouse, okay?
It's not usual for her to be gone so long.
Have you seen a stray dog around? I thought he was dead, but he's likely still alive.
I'm sorry. I haven't seen any dogs around.
Oh, Sakra. Do you have any idea where else he might have gone?
If I were a dog, I'd go to where there's food. There are plenty of fishermen around the pond, and they're always throwing out leftovers at the tavern.
Do you think he'd go and steal leftover food?
I don't know much about dogs. He could have run into the woods and started hunting. He wouldn't be the first or the last. There's a whole pack of wolves near Samine these days. Maybe your dog's gone feral and is running around with them.
Thanks. Has something happened?
My daughter, Pavena. Remember her? She was here when I was healing you two.
I remember. What's wrong with her?
She's missing. It's not like her to be wandering around like that. She goes to Troskovitz to sell baskets, but she knows I can't manage on my own, so she never stays away for long. These old eyes of mine can't see nothing much. Pavlena has to take care of me. She's a good girl, that lass of mine. I'm very worried about her. You understand? What if something's happened to her? God forbid. I can't look for her myself, but you could. I know I'm asking a lot of you, but I've no one else to turn to.
Do you think anyone might want to hurt Pavlena?
These are evil times, Henry. I dread to think what could happen to a young girl alone on the road. And besides, the folk in Troskovitz ain't too fond of us.
What have the Troskovitz people got against you? Did something happen?
I'd rather not talk about it, Henry. I wouldn't want you to get the wrong impression about us.
You live completely alone in the middle of the woods. Don't you think I've already got a bad enough impression of you?
And where else would we live, you genius, when we're not wanted? Don't go digging up old wrongs, Henry.
Damn.
And don't insult us.
Where exactly was Pavlena going?
To Troskovitz. She was taking wicker baskets she'd made. She sells them there. Sometimes it takes her a while, but this time she said she'd be right. I have a bad feeling.
Did it occur to you she might have run off? She's a young girl, and pretty. What kind of life does she have here in the woods? Maybe she wanted to live a little.
You don't know Pavlena. She's not like that. If she wanted to live a little, she'd tell me straight out. She doesn't keep things from me. Don't imagine I keep her here against her will, or that I don't know what it means to be young.
Pavlena is young, and well, no offence, but you seem a little old to be her mother. Is she really your daughter?
She is. Not by birth, but that doesn't change anything. Her mother died in childbirth, and there was no one but me to take care of her.
And who was Pavlena's birth mother?
A girl from the charcoal burners. They left the county and I think she had no one else. I buried her myself. No one came for her.
And do you know anything about Pavlena's father?
I don't know who he was. Pavlena's mother was very young, and the fella surely abandoned her when her belly grew. She never told me nothing about him.
Well, as a midwife, I'm sure you've seen it often that, well, that the mother doesn't survive childbirth.
All too often, lad. But that's the lot of women. Or is it any different where you're from?
No, it's not. True enough.
See then? Now, can we just keep our minds on Pavlena?
All right, good wife. I'll try to find Pavlena for you.
Thank you, Henry. Like I said, she was heading for Troskovitz. You should start looking there.
All right. I'll ask around there for her.
And maybe you could look in her room in the loft. My old legs ain't up to climbing stairs, but you might find some clues there. Take care, my friend.
Okay, my friends, I gotta take a quick break. I gotta let the beast out, but I'll be back in about probably a little less than 10 minutes. All right, so hang in there, and I'll see you shortly. Okay, thank you for your patience, everybody. Let's get rolling. Okay. Hopefully we're okay here. Alright, everything looks good. Alright. Sorry about that. Alright, now we're good with
Take care,
that.
my friend.
Okay. Alright. Anything we can rob in here? Oh, did they change it or is it pretty much the same? Holding E. It's too difficult. Alright. Good thing it said that. Thought it might be because it's a medium lockpick.
So, Pavena, what have you left for me? Like she got up and went straight out.
Welcome back, True Detective. That's cool that Harold was interviewed.
Hey, this is a boy's cap. Does Pavena wear it? Or did someone leave it here? She's got unfinished work here.
Time is it? Still kind of early. He needs a little healing, that's for sure. Oh man, I don't know. And yeah, it's gonna end up being really early. Guess we can come back, maybe. That's not good. 60% isn't that good. See if we go back. Here, what? That wasn't Mutt. There's no way. Let me just check. Rest here. Okay, I guess we gotta keep searching. Oh, I don't think we were in here before. Medium. Okay. Alright. Definitely need to improve those lockpick skills. Anything we miss? Let's sleep. Okay. Is that everything? $12. Yeah. Close enough. Is she mad? Sleeping in your bed, sorry.
Shoo! Get out of my sight.
Oh, I'm sorry. Thought we were cool. There we go, he's got better health. She mad again?
I had a look in Pavlena's place in the loft.
And? Did you...
Wasn't a big deal. Basically, all I did was sleep and
Find anything?
look for clues upstairs, like right here.
I found a cap.
Sorry, guys.
A man's cap. I don't suppose Pavena would wear something like that.
You're saying she had some young man here? I'd surely have noticed.
I don't know, good wife. I'm just saying what I found.
Could she have found herself a beau in Troskovitz?
She's got unfinished work there. She weaves baskets.
Aye, she usually has a few on the go, but she took them to the market in Troskovitz. We've got nothing here but what we make ourselves, or find in the woods. Pavena weaves baskets very nicely. Folk buy them from her. Take care. Piss off! Shoo! Get out of my sight!
Says your bed. And she's getting all bitchy with us. Okay, I'll search a little bit more. Must be missing something. Hopefully not the chest. The big pencil. Sorry, I'm just doing some last minute checks here just in case. Might be a little nauseating, hopefully not. What the hell else could there be? And I guess the rest is optional, but... Your room. Oh good, we could fast travel over there, that's great. Things will start moving a little quicker. Gotta open up some spaces. We're already in here, but just in case... I'm assuming we gotta open her chest. Upstairs. That's probably what's left. Alright. Okay. Light. Okay. Alright. Come on. Okay, so she's over here. Oh, she's over here. Come on. The hell's... Did it freeze up? Oh, sorry guys, hold on, I gotta change my battery. Controller battery died. I got one right over here. Hold on. All right. There we go.
Greetings.
Wonder if she has anything else to say. Nope.
Take care now.
Blah, blah, blah. Go ask about her. Lovely fast travel. You guys can see the game now, right? I hope.
We can do whatever we see fit with him.
Like break a few of his fingers?
Or knock a couple of his teeth out.
Or cut off a chunk of his ear? To make him listen good, that it doesn't pay to cheat.
Or the tip of his nose, so we don't stick it where it don't belong.
Fellas, surely we can work something out here. You hear that? Now he wants to make a deal.
Then he shouldn't have cheated. Enough of this horseshit. Hand over what you swindled out of us.
But my wife is ailing. Deadly ill, I swear. Really? How many times does that make it?
Last time it was his daughter, wasn't it? Or grandma?
Jesus.
Keep the peace, but a liar won't have any problems. Just you wait, you sack of shit. I'll rip out your tongue and throw it to the dogs. No, please. You can't do that. Help me. Somebody help.
Oh.
You're a dead man.
Oh, shit. What the fuck?
Fucking hell. We'll finish this quickly.
Poor guy. Well, not really. But...
no, you don't.
Yeah, we'll pick some herbs while we're waiting.
I'll hack your arse off.
I'll hack your arse off.
You won't be able to take another one like that.
Damn. Oh, shit. Keep going, guard. Don't worry. Jeez, I guess they're leaving some stuff.
Christ! Get up! You'll catch cold. Do you hear me? Wake up!
Go away, Margaret. You want to rob him?
Bastard!
No!
If he thinks I'm taking that lying down, he's got another thing coming.
Oh, man. Are you kidding me?
Good morning.
Good morning.
Have you seen a young girl selling baskets here? Her name is Pavena.
Young girls don't stop for a chat with me. And why should they? I'm an old crone all alone in the world.
Oh.
Farewell.
I'm so hungry I could eat a horse.
What a nice day.
God, we had the opportunity to rob him, but the stupid guard was there. Is this stuff ready or what? Guess it's still not dried. Okay. Come back. It makes sense. Oh, God. It makes sense that it would take a little bit longer than a few days.
I should eat something.
But he threw me out, and you're surprised? But it was just a simple misunderstanding.
Oh, here we go.
Bollocks,
Continuation.
a misunderstanding. You made a fool of yourself, more like. But what am I supposed to do then? You should go and see the priest. Nobody else can help you.
Oh, why? The priest? How
Nobody
could I
else.
have forgotten about him? Maybe because I don't think he'll be able to solve my problem.
Heartfelt prayer saved entire masses of Jews. And Jonah from the whale. So don't tell me it can't help with a little thing like yours.
A little thing? So you're insulting me too now?
Sorry, I didn't mean it like that, of course.
Oh, well, but I reckon you're right. Prayer's the only thing that can help me now.
Yeah, alright. Okay.
God be with you, neighbor.
God bless you.
Okay, see if anyone else has anything to say. Maybe these two.
Good morning to you.
Have you seen a young girl here? Her name is Pavena. She wears a headscarf and sells baskets.
Better you ask innkeeper Betty about things like that. I'm just the help, and I ain't seen any Pavlena.
I could go for something to eat now.
Yeah, we know.
Greetings. Do you need something?
I'm looking for a young girl named Pavlena. She's missing. She was supposed to be selling baskets here. Do you know anything about her?
What Pavlena? Go and talk to Pa about such things. He's the
Pa.
bailiff here, you know.
Pa.
So you haven't seen her? You're about the same age, I'd say.
For Christ's sake, I already told you. I can't wait till I'm wedded and living in Semine. I've had it up to here with oafs like you pestering me all the time. Take care then.
Damn.
Did you hear about what happened at the big...
The Lord be with you. What do you need?
Have you seen a young girl selling baskets here? Her name is Pavlena.
I don't know any Pavlena, but there's plenty of girls in the baths.
Uh-oh.
I'm looking for Pavlena from Zhelyov, Goodman. Have you seen her?
Pavlena? Pavlena. The name rings a bell, but I can't say I know her. Does she ever go dancing in the tavern? I'd ask at the tavern if I was you.
Alright. We're getting some leads.
Can you believe it? Someone bumped him off and didn't even rob him.
Have you come to break some more stuff?
Alright, you're still pissy with me.
Just a moment.
There's no food for me here.
Okay. Alright, so he's got 45 nourishment. Apples. Okay. Gotta sell that. Okay. Oh shit, didn't mean to do that. that should be good enough. Yeah, good enough. I don't know how he lost so much energy. This is the tavern.
Did Bailiff Thrush tell you
Tell me what?
what entertainment he's got planned for the wedding?
No, but other than that, he's been babbling about the wedding non-stop.
Can't say I blame him. After all, he is marrying off his only daughter.
I get that, but I just can't listen to it anymore.
Well, it's better than listening to news about bandits running rampant around here. I'm happy to think about something normal for a change.
True. So, what did Thrush tell you about it?
There's going to be a dice tournament at the wedding, and whoever wins will take home a gold badge.
That must cost a king's ransom.
Just like the whole wedding. I hear he ended up paying more than Lord Semine.
Well, from what I hear, Lord Semine's pretty much dead broke.
I hope it's not that bad. I wouldn't wish that on Agnes.
All right, take care then.
May God protect you. What'll it be, you bum?
Damn.
Have you seen a young girl selling baskets here? Her name is Pavena.
Pavlena? That's a nice name. Is she your sweetheart?
No, nothing like that. I'm just helping her mother find her. She's worried about her.
I see. Well, I'm sorry, but I don't know nothing about her.
And their knees get stiff. They don't need any onions or mushrooms for that.
So much to do.
I mean, you pulled 5 out of your ale since we
Like
sat
I'm
down.
invisible or yeah, those bastards straight.
All right. Some things never change, right? Like bitching about customer service. Ask about the bail.
God be with you, Nathan.
Greetings to you.
Inside? Hey Agnes, anything to say now?
Have you seen Pavlena around? She's a girl from Zhelyov who sells baskets here sometimes.
Isn't she the daughter of Bozhena, the herb woman? Between you and me, don't ask too many questions about that one. They ain't got a good name here. But no, I haven't seen her here. Take care.
Damn, that's the first we heard of that. Doesn't have a good reputation, apparently. Think she's hoeing around or something?
I'm looking for a girl who's gone missing. Her name's Pavlena. She lives in the woods near Zhelyov and comes here selling baskets and remedies. Can you help me?
I know you mean, but I won't help you.
Whoa.
We drove her mother and her out of here by rights, and we only put up with Pavlena coming here out of Christian charity. If anything's happened to her, it ain't our concern. Take care.
Okay. What a nice fella. There's apparently someone else who knows about her.
Excuse me?
What did we miss?
God be with you.
Oh. Yeah.
Hey, listen. Say thumb.
Thumb?
Stick it up your bum!
Genius. It's hard to believe you're still single.
I wish you well.
See you around then.
I'm sorry.
I already spoke with her.
Have you come to break some more stuff? If you want something, wait till I stop being angry.
This guy again?
They'll surely...
No, 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 no.
I actually don't want to play it.
What? Okay. Inside?
Are you blind?
Here? Not blind, but I'm kind of confused. Maybe it's that proprietor because she didn't seem to like us, and
Don't
maybe
cause any trouble. Got it?
Have you seen a young girl selling baskets here? Her name is Pavena.
No, doesn't ring a bell. Try someone else.
yes,
Take care for now.
the glorious picnic basket tables have not evolved whatsoever. Thanks, Matrix.
You shouldn't be. Greetings. What do you need?
Have you seen Pavlena around? She's a girl from Zhelyov who sells baskets here sometimes.
Do you, want to report a crime?
Not yet. But something might have happened to her.
Well, might ain't good enough. Come back when you know something's happened, otherwise stop pestering me. God be with you.
Okay. Assuming this might be the jail. Why does it keep putting me over there? Alright, let's... Gonna try one more thing over here. Agnes does not want to talk to us. Alright. We gotta talk to these people first down here. B and D. Try that. We're just spinning in circles.
God bless. Don't shove!
I'm not shoving. Chill the fuck out.
I'm looking for a young girl named Pavlena. She's missing. She was supposed to be selling baskets here.
I don't know, no, Pav. Farewell.
Alright. Okay, so they're right next to each other.
Good day. What would you like?
Have you seen
I don't know, no. Take care.
Oh, bailiff.
I'm looking for Pavlena, the daughter of Bozhena from Zhelyov. She comes here selling
Aye?
Do you know if she's been here in the last few days, Master Bailiff?
I haven't seen her myself, but you can ask around the village. Try the houses along the road to Zhelyov. She'd have to pass that way.
Okay. Finally got some information.
What can you tell me about Pavlena?
She used to live here with her mother, but then we drove them out. She's not the kind of girl you'd notice much, but she knows how to take care of herself. I let her come round here because, well, maybe I've gotten soft in my old age. But I reckon children shouldn't have to pay for their parents' sins. Don't you think?
Oh.
Why did you drive them out of Troskovitz? What happened?
Bozhena was our midwife. It ain't the cleanest trade, but it's needed. Women all over the domain used to call for her help with births. Only, as it turned out, bad help is worse than no help at all. I won't go digging up old grievances, but believe me, we had cause enough to drive that old witch out of here.
Has Pavlena got any friends here? Acquaintances?
There's Roman, who brings us wood.
Roman? Who's he?
A woodcutter like his father. May he rest in peace. He lives just off the green. His hair is red like embers. You can't miss him.
And Pavlena's on friendly terms with him?
You could put it like that. Roman's pa wouldn't be too happy about his son being with an outsider like her. But all he can do now is look down and weep. Not that Roman ain't a decent lad. Honest and hard-working. It wouldn't surprise me if Pavlena left her ma to be with him.
It's possible. I'll go and see Roman.
Do that. Like I said, his house is near the edge of the village, close to the pond.
Do you think anyone here would want to hurt Pavlena?
Troskovich is a decent village. You'd better watch your mouth.
What's new in the county, Master Bailiff?
I was just visited by one of the local peasants. He said he found more fresh graves behind his field, just below the village, along the road to Nabokov.
What do you mean, more? You sound like this isn't the first time.
That we found someone buried here? Don't even ask. I've been digging up bodies ever since that bandit gang started running rampant. Most of them are von Burgo's men, and that's about it.
That sounds interesting. Thank you.
Seemed like he had something else to say.
I was just visited by one of... He said he found more fresh... What do you mean?
That sounds interesting.
I don't know why it didn't go away.
Good day. What would you...
Have you seen...
I know the girl you mean, but I haven't seen her.
Thank you.
God be with you.
I'm just going to skip the dialogue if we can't
God bless.
get any information, because otherwise
Have
we're
you
getting
seen
the
a
same
young girl?
questions.
Do I look like someone who goes out to the village green to talk to travelling hawkers? Go and bother someone else. Farewell.
Damn. Okay, bro. What a nice guy. What a fella. Okay, we gotta go over here now, I guess. Ask really quickly.
God be with you.
Have you seen
I don't know, no, Pavla. See you later.
Wah, wah, wah. I doubt the workers are gonna say anything.
I'm looking. You know anything about...
If it's a wench or...
No. I mean a particular girl. Pavlena.
Picky, are you? Sorry, but I don't know no...
Welcome.
Have you seen...
If she ain't a local, I don't know. Farewell. Look out!
Alright, so... in here. Look at this. This guy's looking for somebody.
You're looking for Roman? I also need to find him. To ask if he knows where Pavlena is.
That sweetheart of his? Well now, I hadn't thought of that. They could be together somewhere, so you can help me look for him.
Where do you think Pavlena and Roman might be?
Not long ago, Roman was talking over a beer about how him and Pavlena wanted to leave and start a new life. Somewhere where no one knows her and her ma.
You think they'd really do it?
I took it all with a grain of salt, but after what he told me last time, anything is possible. For Christ's sake, he's got a whole house his pa left him. He wouldn't just leave it on account of her, would he?
Well, I don't think either that Pavlena would just run off and leave her mother alone.
You never know with women. And what's more... No, I shouldn't say nothing about that. Best to go and look in Roman's house.
Okay
he wouldn't just leave empty-handed, right?
Wait, though.
What was it you were going to say about Pavena? What did Roman tell you? Why would he want to move away with Pavena now?
No, I shouldn't have said anything. I promised I wouldn't tell anyone.
Listen, I really need to know about it. It might be important. Something could have happened to Pavena, and any little thing could be a clue.
Yeah, I suppose you're right. It ain't really a little thing. Well, it is and it isn't. Pavena is expecting a child. It's Roman's bastard.
Really? And who else knows about it?
Roman says he told only me. But who Pavena might have told, I couldn't say. I don't reckon she's got many friends, though.
Now I see why they wanted to leave together.
Aye, that's just what I was thinking. We really should check out Roman's house. Then we'd know for sure.
All right. Let's go and take a look at Roman's.
Great. That is, you can go there.
Hang on, you said you two were friends. Why would I go there alone?
For one thing, I have to work. And besides, how would it look if anyone saw me breaking down his door? My reputation would be ruined. Whereas you, no offense, you're a stranger. You don't have to worry about your good name, do you? But me, I'd lose my livelihood.
How do I get into Roman's house?
Through the door, of course. Only it's locked. I tried it. You'll have to figure something out.
Oh, that's just great. All right. I'll go and have a look.
After you search the place, come back and let me know what you found. I'll be around here somewhere.
Nobody home. But maybe Pavena was here. It's set for two. Freshly eaten. And there are the baskets Pavena came here to sell. They were here for sure. Maybe they just went for a stroll. Dushko might know about their favorite spots. I'm looking for a... She was supposed to be...
Oh, she's been hanging out with Roman. Maybe they went off somewhere together? Better ask him. Take care now.
I searched Roman's house.
And what did you find?
Well, there's no one there, but Pavena had been there for sure. The table was set for 2, and I found the baskets that she sells too.
You're right. It sure does look like she was there.
It can't have been long ago either. The food was still fresh. Any idea where they might have gone?
Well, they've got a favorite spot down by the stream. You could try looking there.
Where exactly?
There's a ditch leading from Roman's house to the stream. Follow it down the hill. When you come to a place where the stream flows between the 2 big boulders, turn left and go straight. There it is, under an old linden tree.
All right. Thank you.
But, mind you don't walk into the middle of anything, awkward. And tell that lazy bastard to get his ass to work. I'm not going to do his work for him. Take care, friend. Excuse me?
This must be the place Disco was telling me about. How the local lads bring their girls over here. Christ, there must have been a fight here.
No, I mean, there's just not really much to say at the moment, but... Do you guys hear me okay now? Trying to make sure. Oh, shit.
Covered in blood. Used as a weapon.
You freaking killer. I was also eating some chips, so that's why I was away from the mic.
If I had Mutt here, I could let him sniff it. Oh well. Never mind.
Anything else? Looks like it could be a fresh variety. Oh shit.
Jesus. must be Roman. They're buried in here. Mother of God.
Ladybird!
And the body's been munched on by a pig. I should try and find out who's herding those pigs. Maybe they saw something.
Ladybird. I assume that's the... Hold on, I just want to repair this thing. Yeah, definitely needed it too. Alright. Assume that's Ladybird. Ladybird Johnson. Watch this guy try to accuse us.
Put that away. Why are you showing that off? Pathetic. That's right. Where the hell did that pig go? Ladybird!
Ladybird.
I found a stray pig.
That's great. I lost a sow somewhere. Where is she?
Not so fast. It's munching on a corpse back there in the forest.
Blessed Virgin! What corpse?
My guess is it's Roman, a local woodcutter.
By all that's holy! I saw him going towards the woods with his girl, and now you tell me he's dead. Surely she didn't kill him. Oh, Christ! I think I'm gonna throw up.
Who are you?
My name is Hugo. I herd hogs. I take them to the woods to forage for acorns and nuts. But I ain't got nothing to do with no cops, if that's what you're asking.
Have you seen anything suspicious going on around here?
Suspicious? Like how?
I don't know. Someone carrying or dragging something? That corpse didn't walk there on its own.
Hang on now. I did see something a bit odd. One of the farmhands came from the woods in a big hurry. And he was carrying a spade.
Which one of them was it?
Straw! That is Slavomir. But everyone calls him Straw. He works on Yakesh's farm. A big farmstead in the south of the village. Oh, do you think he could have killed Roman?
Who knows? But it does seem like he buried him.
God's truth.
You say you saw Roman with his girl. You mean Pavena?
Aye, that's the name. Pavena. I saw the pair of them going down towards the stream. Probably first meet. The two of them are pretty close. That is, they were. Oh, do you think the girl might be mixed up in his death?
I hope not. I'm trying to find her too. Thanks for your help. I better go and find that farmhand.
Aye, and if he really done it, give the murdering fucker what he deserves. Piggy, come here. Ladybird, you stupid swine. Ladybird!
Ladybird.
Ladybird!
Ladybird. Oh, I can't wait till we have a reliable horse, which shouldn't be soon. We got Pebbles. What? Look at this guy. What? What? You okay, bro? What? No. Feeling a little better? It's a dirty job, but some hogs gotta do it. Oh, going down here, okay. Wait a minute. Jump over here. Hey, we need to talk to you. Hey. Oh, okay, here we go. Go through here. Hey, oh, hey.
Are you the one they call Straw?
Yeah. Why?
I know everything. I know you buried Roman's body in the woods.
What? How could you? That's not true.
It's no use trying to wriggle out of it. I have a witness.
Shit. Fuck. I didn't want nothing to do with it, I swear. It's all that girl's fault.
Where is Pavena?
I ain't telling you nothing.
Listen, if you tell me everything that happened, it'll go easier for you. Confess to everything, and nothing will happen to you.
But we killed Roman. They'll hang us for that. I can't let you go. Now you know everything. I'll show you. Enough! I give up.
Had enough?
Enough! I'll tell you everything. We didn't want it to end like this, I swear. I'll tell you everything.
Speak up!
Well, it all began in the tavern. We were boozing with Yakesh. He don't go to the tavern much, but when he does, me and my brother go along too. Even though we're just his hired farmhands, he buys us wine.
Yeah? Go on.
When Yakesh got drunk, he started remembering that day when his wife and son died. It happened during childbirth. And to this day, Yakesh blames Bozhena, the herb woman, for it. She was the midwife. I don't know if it was really her fault, but... Anyway, the boy died and she didn't baptize him, even though she had every right to do it. The little fella died unchristened, so his soul is damned for all eternity. That's not right.
That's awful. But what's it got to do with anything?
When he had 3 or 4 jugs inside him, Yakesh started on about how he'd give anything to see Bozhena suffer the same pain as he did. It wasn't enough for him that they drove her out of the village that time. He wanted to pay her back even more.
I hope for your own good, this isn't going where I think it's going.
No! Listen, my brother Ota, he was always the sly one out of the two of us. He came up with this idea that we'd lie in wait for Pavena when she came to sell her baskets.
I see. Bozhena's daughter for Yakesh's son.
No, it wasn't like that. We didn't set out to kill her, just to give her a bit of a hiding and tell her not to come back here again. Then we'd lie to Yakesh that she was dead, and he'd reward us with... well, he's got 2 girls to marry off, and Marusha's a pretty one. But he'd never let either of them marry a hired hand unless I'd done him a worthwhile service. See?
Oh, so you two just ambushed that poor girl? Where is she now? Answer!
We followed her along the path to the pond, and then we jumped her. Only then her fella turned up, Roman. As soon as he saw us, he charged us like a wounded boar. And he held my brother by the throat and pounded him like a madman. So I grabbed a rock and smashed him over the head with it. I never seen so much blood. I didn't mean to kill him. I swear.
God almighty. And what did you do with Pavena?
She was stunned when she saw what happened. So my brother grabbed her and dragged her into the rocks while I went to bury Roman. We couldn't just let her go after she'd seen everything.
Where in the rocks?
To the south of Zhelyov. There's a kind of gorge there. An abandoned poacher's hide with a ladder leading to it. I've told you everything. What are you going to do with me?
You deserve death. Take you to
Both
the
of you
bailiff.
should be tried justly for what you did. I'll take you to the bailiff and leave the rest to him.
Kurva, I really didn't want it to end like this.
I brought you Slavobor. They call him Straw, from Yakesh's farm.
Off with your head.
He and his brother attacked Pavena and killed Roman. Then Straw buried him in the woods.
For the love of God, Straw! Is this true?
We didn't mean to kill anyone. We just wanted to give Pavena a scare and Roman went for us. It was self-defense.
Henry, is it true what he's saying?
Send him to the gallows.
I don't believe a word Straw says. He and his brother lay in wait for Pavena like treacherous cutthroats. He should pay for it. A life for a life.
Those are harsh words, Henry. But I'll take them into account. I'll lock up Straw for now, and he'll be tried. Thanks for bringing him in. Roman was an honest Christian.
Yeah. What a shame.
God be with you. What would you like?
I'd like to apologise for that brawl. Lord Capon is a bit hot-headed.
That Capon of yours is a puffed up fool, more to the point. But that was some punch, I'll give him that. And you fought like a lion and all. We outnumbered you, but we still had our work cut out.
That's right. You were better.
What could I do? I had to defend my lord.
What? He really is a noble, is he? Well, stone me. I hope he doesn't hold a grudge. In any case, as far as the two of us are concerned, it's all water under the bridge, right?
Right.
You can see I'm not some idiot, can't you? I just don't like haughty fuckers. And you aren't one, are you?
I hope not.
I'm sure you aren't. You're a good lad. I can tell. And a good brawler as well. If you ever want a proper workout and some fisticuffs, Lawrence the Zhelyov innkeeper is your man. Farewell, my friend.
Okay. Dude, he has to say anything. Nothing, huh? Alright. Yeah. Nice sanitary conditions, right? Wait a minute. Someone sees you, it may be treated as a crime. Okay. Okay. Gonna get a resolution of this. We're gonna find her. Alright, so let's go steal a horse. What time is it? He may need... Oh, he's got some time. Or he has to go to sleep. So the horse farm's down here. Still don't have our horse.
Watch where you're going!
Oh, shut up. Oh, yeah. He's praying.
Cross will be brought to the glory of his resurrection. Through the same Christ our Lord. Amen.
Who are you praying for?
For my son, Yaroslav.
Oh.
How come he's buried there and not at the cemetery?
He died during birth. and was never christened, so he
Oh.
couldn't be buried in the cemetery.
God have mercy. I'm sorry about that.
Aye, me too. If it hadn't been for that treacherous old hag, he wouldn't be here under a tree. He'd be in the churchyard, as he ought to be. The poor, innocent soul. Or standing right here next to me.
Old hag? Who are you talking about?
The midwife, Bozhena. My wife, Ludmilla, gave birth to 3 daughters. Quick and easy every time. The village women often scream all day and night before they bring their babies into the world. Not my Ludmilla. When she had Marushka, it was all over before the midwife even got here. But when Yaroslav was coming into the world, you know, I knew already I'd finally have a son. I never sent for no help. Why would I? After all, Ludmilla done it all on her own 3 times. And besides, that Bozhena is an unclean woman and a witch. Only this time, something went wrong. Of course I wasn't there, being a god-abiding man. I was outside. But Marushka comes running out, shouting, "Pa! Send for Bozhena! Ma's poorly!" I thought twice about it, but then I sent for her. She came along with a little girl, Pavena, and a whole sack of herbs. She started brewing right away, and before the night was out, she was pouring God knows what kind of concoction down Ludmilla's throat. It's a wonder she didn't poison her, the crone. I couldn't get a wink of sleep all night. It wasn't till daybreak that Bozhena came out of the house, carrying in her arms. They could see right off it was a boy. Like I said, only Yaroslav came out feet first. And as they were pulling him out, well, he was all Mother of God. I can't even say it. It was that Bozhena's doing, I tell you. If she hadn't pulled him out and left Ludmilla to manage herself, he could have lived.
I'm sure Bozhena didn't want to hurt your son. She was trying to help.
Help? By killing my son and condemning him to damnation? I asked the priest, and he told me every midwife has the sacred right to perform baptism when things go wrong. Like when it looks bad for the child, see? She can baptize him, make sure he gets to heaven. And you know what Bozhena did?
What?
Not a thing. She looked at that little body lying still and didn't do a damned thing. And my wife died a few hours later. So don't you tell me Bozhena was trying to help. That same evening, I got the other fellas from the village, and we drove that damned witch out beyond the boundary stone.
I see. She lives in the woods now.
A good thing, too. She hasn't shown up here since. Many times I told myself we should have done more to her, so she'd know how I felt.
This is an interesting thing to respond to. I bet I'll get pissed off if I do the first one, but let's do my condolences.
Thank you for telling me about it. You have my condolences.
Aye, but words won't bring them back.
I'd like to ask you more about your son, Yaroslav, if that's all right with you.
Ask away.
When did your son die?
Well, Yaroslav would have been 5 years old now.
What about your other children?
One of my daughters got married and moved out. Marushka and Olina are still here. Once they get married, I'll be left all alone on the farm.
Why? One of them could live on the farm with her husband, couldn't she? Lots of fellows would give the right arm for a place like this.
Aye, true enough. Only a father should pass his livelihood on to his son, God damn it! Don't tell me it's different where you come from.
I have two fathers. Let's see what he says.
Well, I only got to know my father recently. He's the royal hetman, Sir Radzig Kobyla.
You, a noble? That's a hard one to swallow.
Just because I'm not dressed up in my Sunday best doesn't mean my father's not a noble. I really am Sir Radzig's bastard. My ma was a commoner,
damn it,
so she couldn't marry Sir Radzig. Fortunately, his loyal subject Martin took her in and raised me like his own.
Out of duty?
To be honest, I couldn't tell you. But however it started, they became close. And later, when they died, Sir Radzig took charge of me. So actually, I have two fathers.
God's will. There are times I wish I'd died before Yaroslav. I'd have saved myself all the misery since then. And all that's still to come.
I don't have any more questions. Thanks. Your farmhands murdered Roman and abducted Pavena, the herb woman's daughter.
What? What the hell are you talking about?
Straw admitted everything, so I dealt with him according to the law.
Jesus Christ! Why would they do something like that?
They did it to get in your good books.
Ah.
For taking revenge on Bojena.
My God! I never wanted anything like that. When I get drunk, I curse her, aye, but I never wanted anyone to kidnap her daughter or murder anyone. I didn't put anyone up to it. They did it on their own, and it's their own bloody fault. If Otter shows up, I'll have him arrested, I promise you. Jesus Christ! That's the last thing we need, a mess like this. I have to square things up with Thrush.
Damn.
Let the priests say what they like. God has surely granted you mercy. The angel of the Lord declared unto Mary, and she conceived of the Holy Spirit. Hail Mary. And Mary said, Behold, I am the handmaid of the Lord. Be it done unto me according to thy word. Hail Mary. And the Word was made flesh, and dwelt among us. Hail Mary. Pray for us, O Holy Mother of God, that we may be made worthy of the promises of Christ. Pour forth, we beseech thee, O Lord, thy grace into our hearts, that we, to whom the incarnation of Christ thy Son was made known by the message of an angel, may by his passion and cross be brought to the glory of his resurrection. Through the same Christ our Lord. Amen.
Okay, buddy. And as Beyond Zebra said, yes, wonderful God who damns infants for not having the right ritual performed. Yeah, the right ritual performed when they can't even communicate. So sick. Alright, so we're gonna go down and try and find her and steal a horse at the same time. Grabbing some herbs here. Alright. Okay, we'll wait for him to... Wait for both of them to pass by, and then we'll steal the horse. Hopefully he doesn't see us. Too busy with his prayer. Alright. Alright, let's go, 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 go.
Quick!
Yeah. Alright. Cool.
God! Go! Go! God!
I can't wait till we get our horse back. I know I said that like 4 times, but makes it so much easier. You can call him at any point. Oh, shit. Careful there, horsey. Alright, slow it down. Slow it down. Jesus Christ. Here. Ah, I see. Maybe.
Whoa! Whoa!
Okay. Whoa. What? What the fuck just happened? You get kicked out? Yeah. I thought that was a cave over there or something. Huh.
Whoa!
Yeah. What are we looking for here? And the gorge. Okay. Gotta be it. Oh, I hear her. Let's see. How do we get to you? That's not right. Come on. Can't get up there? Kidding me? Horse. Okay, she's clearly down there. Alright, get back on the horse. Hello, let's get back up. Oh, what are you... What? No. Oh, there's a ledge up here. Yeah. Whoa, okay. Alright, come on, get up. Oh boy. Oh, I see. Hi, Pam. Bristly. Maybe we can throw him some food. He'll be our friend. There, give him some bacon. Here, there you go. Come on. Right there's some bacon. Oh shit, that's not clearly not working. Okay, alright. Jesus Christ. Oh my god. Oh, stop it. I don't want to hurt a dog. Even if it's in a video game. God damn it. Damn it. Oh my god. Alright, go away, doggy. Eesh. Hey, good night, True Detective. Sleep well.
Stop there! Don't come any closer, or I'll cut her throat. I swear to God, don't try any tricks. Turn around and go right back where you came from. Go to hell, or I'll kill her. Don't move, you horse son. Who the
Don't move
fuck
as
are
he
you?
teleports in front of her.
Easy. Calm down. Don't do anything rash. No one has to get hurt here. We're just talking. Alright? How about you take that knife away from Pavena's throat? One accidental slip of your hand and things could get very messy. You know what I mean?
You think this is a joke? You think this is a fucking laugh? There's nothing fucking funny going on here. Who are you?
Oh boy.
My name is Henry. I'm from Skalitz.
And what the fuck do you want here, Henry of Skalitz? Who sent you?
First, tell me who you are. We're Christians. We can talk things over, can't we?
What are you playing at?
Oh,
My name
no.
is none of your fucking business.
My name is... Okay.
Don't jump to conclusions. No one sent me.
Well, that's great. What the fuck am I to do now? As if I didn't have enough shit to deal with already. Kurva. I never wanted it to end like this. You gotta believe me. I just wanted to give Pavena a scare, but then that fool woman got mixed up in it and... I never meant to kill anyone. Shit.
Take it easy.
Don't fucking tell me to take it easy. How did you get here? My dog Bristly was guarding the entrance. What did you do to him, you bastard? And where's my brother? He should have been here long ago. Talk, or I'll slit her throat.
Not to try the pregnant thing.
Listen, you have to let Pavena go. She's pregnant. She's expecting Roman's child.
What? How do you know?
Huh?
Roman told Dushko, and Dushko told me.
Oh, shit. We killed the baby's father.
Let the girl go. She's suffered enough.
All right, I'll let her go. But on one condition. You'll let me walk away. Will you promise that?
You have my word. Just set her free.
All right. All right. All right. Just take it easy. I'm letting her go.
Die!
Look!
Oh, shit.
Die! That's for Roman!
Damn.
Bastard!
You killed him? But he let you go.
So what? He deserved nothing better.
Damn.
Well, maybe he did deserve it, but he was giving himself up. That was dishonorable.
Like there was anything honorable about what he and his crony did to Roman. I'm glad he's dead. And now I'm going home to Ma. Are you coming with me?
Sorry, but I want to clear something up before we go.
What's that?
Are you really pregnant?
Are you really expecting a child?
Clearly not.
And is Roman the father?
Yes.
Oh.
It's true. Me and Roman wanted to get married and go somewhere far away. With Ma too, of course. But you won't tell Ma about the baby, will you? Please.
Why don't you want her to know?
Ma knows how to get rid of a baby in a situation like this.
Oh,
She
coat
might
hanger.
want to. But I don't want that.
Don't worry. I won't breathe a word to anyone.
All right.
Are you alright? You're not hurt?
No, I'm fine. Just a few scratches. It's nothing.
Just a few scratches and, you know, a lot of blood.
How did you get here?
Me and Roman were going down to the stream. He went back to get something, and I went on ahead. Those two bastards jumped me by the stream. I don't know what they wanted to do to me, but Roman stepped in. Only one of them grabbed a rock and...
I know. You don't have to say any more.
When it was all over and Roman was lying on the ground, Otter tied me up and dragged me here. I tried to make a run for it, but that bastard set his dog on me.
Do you know why they wanted to hurt you?
Yakesh put them up to it. For a long time after they chased us out, I didn't dare go to Troskovitz. Ma always warned me not to. Only then, I met Roman. I should have known the people there hadn't forgotten about us. And that Yakesh still wanted revenge.
Tell me something about Roman. What was he like?
He was a woodcutter in Troskovitz. We were... together. Sorry. I can't talk about it now.
What exactly happened? How did Roman die?
He was trying to protect me. If he hadn't come along, I don't know what those beasts would have done to me. Only that big brute grabbed a rock and smashed Roman over the head with it. He fell straight to the ground. I could swear he was looking at me the whole time, even though he was lifeless, like he was trying to tell me to run.
That's all I need to know.
So, can we please go now?
We can go. I'll go with you.
Good. I don't want to spend another moment here.
Of course.
Let's go then.
Off to Mama.
Here we are. Pavlena's fine.
Pavlena, let me look. Are you all right?
I'm fine, Ma. They...
Should have seen her a couple hours ago.
They abducted her.
God almighty. Who would do such a thing?
They were hired hands from Troskovitz.
And did they do anything to you?
No, they just tied me up. But they were Yakesh's hands. They would have killed me.
Yakesh? I might have known he wouldn't leave us in peace. Hasn't he hurt us enough already? Isn't it enough that we have to live here because of him?
Ma.
I knew it would come to this. Henry, I need one last service from you.
Oh, we know what that is.
I'd be glad to help.
Yakesh is to blame for everything. For us being driven out, for Pavlena being abducted.
And for everything else.
Everything leads back to him and his old hatred. We'll never have peace as long as he's alive.
What are you trying to say?
I knew that was
I want
coming.
you to kill him.
What? Are you serious?
Yes. It's either him or us.
I'll do it. Let's see what she says. I'm kind of curious.
What happened between you and Yakesh?
That's old history.
It was because of him that they drove us out of Troskowitz.
You lived in Trosky.
Wonder if she'll lie
For
about
generations. I was the midwife there for
Okay.
years,
Tell
just
the
like
truth.
my ma before me. So many children we brought into the world. Yakesh's too, except for one.
What happened?
The birth started sooner than it should have, and Yakesh didn't send for us on time. He thought since Ludmilla had already given birth to 3 children, she'd managed the 4th on her own. Little Marushka came to get us, though, but by the time we arrived, it was looking bad. I did what I could. I gave her poultices and herbs to inhale, but the child was feet first and wouldn't come out. No matter what we did, it clung on and wouldn't budge. In the end, it died. When we finally got it out, it was too late.
He was, ripped apart. I remember that.
Pavena. It was a boy. Yakesh's only son. He wouldn't listen. He had to look at him. Right after, he threw us out. Ludmilla died during the night, probably all alone, from exhaustion and pain, or maybe distress. Yakesh blamed us for everything, and the whole village listened to him. They drove us out.
Past the boundary stone.
Yakesh turned all his anger and hatred against us. But it was us who tried to save his son.
Yakesh told me you didn't baptize his son, even though you could have.
Like I told you, Henry, he came into the world already without his soul. How could I baptize him?
Well, you should have baptized him anyway. So Yakesh could bury him in hallowed ground and not in the dirt behind the house.
Are you taking his side too? Well, I'm sorry for caring more for the living than the dead. You weren't there. You don't know what it was like.
Bozhena, don't you know that that path leads nowhere good? They hurt Pavlena, yes, but you mustn't do anything. Murder is a sin.
No, Henry. Enough is enough. When Yakesh accused us of killing his son, I did nothing. When they drove us out of the village, I did nothing. When we had to forage in the woods to survive and spent the winter shivering over dying embers, I did nothing. And now, when Yakesh tried to kill my daughter, you tell me I should do nothing? No, lad. This can't go on.
And what if someone then avenges Yakesh's death on you?
Let them. I've had enough. Why would I make peace with someone who only wants to hurt us?
Because Pavlena is with child.
There we go.
What?
You promised you wouldn't tell her, you traitor.
Is this true, Pavlena?
Ma,
Well, speak up, girl. I won't do anything to you.
I wanted to tell you. I wanted you to meet Roman, and we wanted to move away and take you with us, and Roman was...
My little girl.
I don't know what to do, Ma.
Don't worry. We'll take care of everything. You think, Henry, that you could persuade Yakesh to drop his accusations against us?
If you did, you and Pavlena could move back to the village. That'd be the best thing for the little one.
Very well. If you think you can convince him, but if he refuses to listen to reason, you know what you have to do.
Oh, yeah.
Let's hope it doesn't come to that.
Got anything else to say here?
care now.
Yeah, it's Robert. Time is it here? Better save. If you can't be reasoned with, then you know what to do. Alright, I'll play a little bit longer and then we'll take off. Can't believe how long I've been playing. It's flown by. Oh, you know what? Just bear with me 1 second. I just realized why. I was trying to figure it out, but bear with me 1 sec, guys. It'll be less than a minute. I just gotta... Yeah, that's it. Okay. I just figured it out. That. Can't believe I screwed that up like that. Because this will make the game more enjoyable overall in the long run as we play. Nope. There we go. One more to transfer. There we go. Alright, that's it. So let me just reload it up. There we go. Just occurred to me while we were playing there. I was like, wait a minute. Wait a minute. There we go. Now we show. Oh, be careful what you consume. If you eat or drink something spoiled, you risk poisoning, which is indicated by the icon on your health bar. It can only be cured with the stomach. Decoction. Okay. Alcohol is a good servant, but a bad master. Alright, now let me just see the inventory. Where are we? Go here. And then okay. Making some small adjustments before we take off. There we go. Just repair stuff, and then we'll be good to go. Okay, cool. Alright. Let's roll. Okay, so it is working for the herbs. That's good. Picking up a bunch at once makes things so much easier. Wash again. Okay. Got some fireflies, some orbs in the woods. Let's go try to talk to this guy. See if we can reason with him. Oh my god, stop. I gotta get used to this. Let's go. Yeah, mob grannies. You know what to do. Oh, look at that. Foggy, rainy morning.
I should eat something.
Yep.
There's going to be a dice tournament at the wedding, and whoever wins will take home a gold badge.
That must cost the king's ransom.
Just like the whole wedding. I hear he ended up paying more than Lord Semi.
Yeah, we heard that before. There we go. Much better. All right. Oh, look at that. Coming out right here.
Look, I know relations between you and Bojena the herb woman are... Put an end to the animosity.
Where are you going with this? That witch deserves no pity.
I understand your bitterness, and I'm sorry about your son. Bojena would certainly have saved him if she could, but whatever happened between you, it has to end now. Bojena came very close to losing her daughter on account of your feud. Your farmhands abducted her, and they killed her sweetheart.
But I had nothing to do with that. They did it of their own free will, not on my orders.
That means nothing. They did it because of you. They wanted you to be indebted to them.
But that's not my fault, and I don't see why I should have to make up with Bojena on account of it.
You're lucky I saved Pavena. She's expecting Roman's child, the child of a man who your hands killed. If I hadn't stopped them, they'd have killed her too, along with the unborn child.
By all the saints, Shit! You're right. It's time to put an end to it. And don't worry, I understand it won't be so straightforward. I'll send Bojena compensation. I never wanted anything to happen to her daughter. And she's the one who suffered most from that banishment. She can't have been more than 10 years old. I give my word that I won't do anything bad to them. And those two fools of hands, they won't show up here again. And if they do, I'll haul them off to the bailiff myself.
I've already dealt with your hands.
Oh. Good. Good. But my offer still stands. Bozhena and Pavena could return to the village.
Very well. It's about time this chain of vengeance was broken for good. Give me the money, and I'll take it to Bozhena. But God alone knows whether she'll forgive you.
Thank you. It's time for us all to get on with our lives. I hope Bozhena will understand that.
Oh, there we go. The tides are turning. Alright, let's go. Let her know. And then we'll inquire about Mott afterwards.
Greetings.
I talked to Yakesh and explained everything to him. He agreed to make amends. His hands acted on their own accord. And he's sorry about it, mostly because of Roman and Pavena.
What does that mean? That Pavena can go to Troskovitz and no one will trouble us anymore?
Keep the money for yourself. I'm sure word will get around about that, but we are broke, so, alright.
Yes, but that's not all.
We gotta pay her either way.
He gave me some coin for Pavena, too, as compensation for Roman.
Maybe she'll write off the
Even
debt.
though he wasn't Pavlena's relative, Yakesh wants to show his sympathy for her loss. Here it is.
Thank you, Henry. In the end, you were right. If only we'd made peace with Yakesh before it all went so far.
Well, at least Pavena is safe.
I don't know what I'd do without her. We'll always be obliged to you, Henry. If you ever need anything, you know where to come. And you should at least keep half of Yakesh's coin.
There you go.
Thanks. Good wife.
We thank you, Henry.
I need
care
something
now.
to eat.
Okay. The dog's drinking out of Let me just get rid of this background image for you guys. A little bit easier on the eyes, you know?
So, how are you doing?
Well, not bad, all things considered. I mean, with all that happened over the past few days.
I understand. I didn't want to upset you. I was just wondering if you had everything you needed and so on.
You're so sweet, but we're doing all right. Don't worry about us. What we need and can't make ourselves, we buy. We earn some coin from my baskets and Mother's medicines, but mostly we live off what the forest provides. Ma taught me about every flower, root and mushroom, so I pick a lot of things. Ma can cook a hare like no one else, so I bring a lot of them. I can hit one at 30 paces. Sometimes we even eat venison. I can shoot a deer at 50 paces, but don't tell anyone.
Of course. You can trust me. Hitting a hare at 30 paces, that's some serious marksmanship. I'm not sure I could do it. Perhaps you could teach me a few tricks.
I'd be happy to, but don't expect any miracles. You just need to know your way around the forest and practice a lot. And when you live alone in the forest, you've got plenty of time for that.
I heard you could teach me something.
Sure, why not? If you pay me, I'll teach you a few of my tricks. What would you like to know?
Alright, so this is good to know for later. Clearly can't afford anything
But look at
yet.
your wares.
Alrighty. Let's go check in on, try and find Mutt. E, right? Let me make sure. Oh, D. Right. Yep. Come on, come on, come on, let's go. Let's go. What the hell? The graves get dug up? What? Crazy.
I really need to eat something.
Oh, Henry, you always need to eat. Okay. Let's find Mutt. Good old Mutt. Mutt the Mutt.
Come and hear something you won't believe. I've traveled the whole world, and now I will tell you the amazing things I've seen and
Pig was
experienced.
sitting here.
In the south, I saw a land without end.
I love the charlatans. You guys are gonna love them too. They tell all sorts of wild tales.
Hail.
A waypoint in here? Okay, good. Wait a minute. Oh, okay. Over here? What? Oh. They're outside.
Watch where you're going.
The only problem is the...
Yes, I'm proud of it. Let's drink to that.
God.
My dog got lost not far from here. Did you see him by any chance?
I haven't seen any dogs round here for a while, but I hear there's wolves in the forest causing problems. Just the other day, a shepherd boy from Kopanina complained that his sheep were being eaten by the flea-ridden beasts.
Where can I find this shepherd?
Siegfried? He has a hut at Kopanina. It's just below the castle, on the back slope of the hill.
Hmm. And you haven't heard anything else about wild dogs?
Here, in the tavern? No. But there was a fella here who gets by doing a bit of poaching. He said once he was hunting when, right in front of him, a large pack attacked a deer. A mix of wolves and dogs, he said. That's not something you see every day.
Do you know where that was?
How would I know where he goes hunting? But I'd say it was in the forest.
Excuse me, I'm looking for a friend of mine. He's not from round here, but
Let me guess. A dirty ruffian who ain't got a groschen to his name but acts like he owns the bloody place.
He was here then?
Aye, he was. He was larging it up good and proper, and then he found some lads who paid his bill, unfortunately.
What do you mean by that? Why unfortunately?
Because they're right ruffians who are always up to no good. But still, birds of a feather, eh? In the end, they left like best pals. I've got no idea where they went.
What's going on around here, innkeeper?
Vostatek, Lord von Berghoff's huntsman, is a regular here. He might have some work for you. He's got a cottage near Vidlark Pond. So if you know your way round the woods, you could go and offer him your help. I hope he hasn't started drinking somewhere else. He's my best customer. One more thing. You're not going to believe this, but 2 local lads claim they found a water goblin's treasure.
You have a water goblin here?
It would be a wonder if we didn't, with all the ponds around. He's got a hut nearby. If you follow the right bank of the Rock Tower Pond, you'll find it hidden in the reeds.
Gotta be careful of the water goblin.
Where did you say the water goblin's hut was?
If you follow the right bank of the Rock Tower Pond, you'll find it hidden in the reeds.
And what did they find there? Are you sure they didn't make it up?
I thought so too at first. They're foolish lads, so I wouldn't be surprised. But then they ordered wine and paid with silver. Their purse was jingling with groschen.
Would you happen to know where I could find these lads?
They often swim at the other side of the Rock Tower Pond. There's a pier there by the dam. That's their spot.
Any other news?
Recently, a bunch of charcoal burners who have their kilns on the hill above the Kerchak Pond came here to have a beer. I started talking to them and they told me they almost didn't make it.
Why?
They said a pack of wolves came after them.
Aren't wolves afraid of people?
That's what I thought too. It's strange.
Did they tell you where it happened?
In a gorge above the Rock Tower Pond. They noticed the wolves watching them from the rocks. If you climb up those rocks, you'll be able to see the whole pond from there.
Did they tell you how large the pack was?
They mentioned 3 wolves, but God knows if that's all of them.
They went to see Annie for a bit of rough. See? It fits perfectly.
It does not fit. The stress is shifted to the wrong syllable in the second line, and in the last, you squash 3 syllables into 1 iambus. I've heard tomcats wailing better songs.
Stick in the mud.
Bungler.
Nobody.
Barbarian.
Barbarian? Yes, I'm proud of it.
Do you have any more news?
By the way, we've put together this wee fight club here. Would you like to try it?
That sounds good. What's it about?
It actually came about by chance when the miller Crazel and me bet on who has the stronger hired hands. Then other blokes from the village joined in, and it's become somewhat of a tradition. By the way, old Olbram from Zheleoth keeps complaining about the Takovites. If you go and see him, I'm sure he'll tell you more about it. But, well, he takes a bit of getting used to, though.
Oh? What do you mean?
You'll see. I mean, here, and that's pretty much everything.
Thanks, innkeeper. That sounds interesting.
I'm no Bulgarian. I'm as Czech as you.
Tell me more about these fights of yours.
It's really quite simple. You bet some money and fight against 3 blokes in turn. Our first fighter is Hans, a local musician. He may not look like much, but he knows a few tricks. Then we have Bohunek here. He works with horses, so he has more than enough strength to spare. And then there's Fiala. A good bloke, but Dorothy, his wife, has forbidden him from fighting.
Ah, Dorothy.
What's going on around here, innkeeper?
I doubt he's gonna say
We
anything
hold
else,
a
right?
fight club here sometimes.
Yeah, we know.
That sounds good. What's it?
It actually, and
we-
that's pretty.
yeah.
Thanks, innkeeper.
Okay, well, we gotta build our strength up before we do any fights.
I'm no Bulgarian. I'm as Czech as you. And at least I fuck.
So?
And like who?
Hey,
Hey?
you're a beast. That turned out well,
Who
eh?
do you think's going to be standing in the street till 5 in the morning serenading while I'm upstairs showing my sense of rhythm to some Kuttenberg damsel?
Animal.
Christ be praised.
What are you two talking about then?
A peasant like you would never understand.
Watch your tongue. Let's see.
Well, looks can be deceiving. If I weren't so kind-hearted, you might annoy me with talk like that.
Wise counsel indeed. What's your name?
My name is Henry.
Then sit, noble Enrico, and give your verdict on our dispute.
Aye, don't be shy. Come and sit with us.
It's Henry. H-E-N... whatever.
Ah, any tanner or bathhouse boy could be called Henry. Enrico is nobilissimo.
Oh, for the love of God.
What the fuck?
Will you just tell me what you were discussing?
Ah, it's just that my dear friend George here is a vulgar louse who knows as much about the art of poetry as a baying donkey.
To tell the truth, my last encounter with verse didn't end all that well.
Really? Come on, let's discuss it over a beer.
Man to man, poet to poet.
Well, I wouldn't exactly say I was...
Sit.
So, you going to tell me what you're talking about?
It's about nothing less than the very essence of the art of poetry.
And also about the fact that Michael here hasn't got his oats for ages and it's got his brain in a twist.
Kindly ignore our friend George here. He's been a simple soul ever since he was dropped on his head as a baby.
Or Michael.
Freedom. I figured out poetry ain't to be found in inspiration from the muse. All the truth in the world is right there in ale, roast pig, and fucking.
To the point where fornication and drinking leave no time for actual composing. Better to forego the pleasures of the flesh and give oneself to art. Honorate l'altissima poeta.
Aye, aye. Keep your hair on, mate. As I said, he's not in his right mind. He once met an Italian poet, and ever since he thinks he's Dante Alighieri.
Alighieri, you dolt. So what do
Yes.
you think, Enrico? Where should a poet seek inspiration?
George the hedonist is right. Well, we'll suck up to the
I
nobleman.
rather doubt it's to be found in beer or some wench's cleavage. Those might be nice to look at, but an artist should seek inspiration in higher things.
My very words. Let's drink to that.
However you look at it, you, my friend, as a worldly...
And highborn.
Clever.
Experienced.
Intrepid.
Unique.
In short, just the right fella.
You might be able to help us out with something.
What are you after?
Enrico, we are in need of an adventurer.
My name's Henry. H-E-N... something...
In short, Enrico, we're in need of an adventurer, a man of action, a man of goodwill, a man of knowledge, a man.
A fucking good fella.
A fellow who helps his fellow man. Aspiring minstrels.
If only you knew, mate, what genius is sleeping in our throats. Songs just waiting for a voice to raise you to the heights of glory.
Imagine it. An ode to Henry, the hapless, hoe-wielding hero, harassing the heartless hordes of
humans?
That's it! Hark! Henry the Lionheart! The only thing missing for you to achieve glory is...
A loot! We need a loot!
What?
All right, but where would I even get a thing like that?
In the words of the poet, una volta corre il cane, e una altra la lepre. He who seeks shall find, or something like that.
And finding it won't be hard. We've done a bit of snooping, and there's only one in these parts.
It's hanging all forlorn on a wall at the carpenter's in Troskowitz. The house directly opposite the Rathaus.
It ain't no use to him, but he won't sell it, the tight ass.
Well, if it were in our hands...
In our hands, it will sing like a nun on Sunday.
And it will be the torch lighting our way from this provincial purgatory to the gates of Kuttenberg.
Torch? Shit, you want to fucking burn it?
It's a metaphor, you ignorant oaf.
All right, I'll see what I can do. Please just quieten down for a bit.
What a day.
Wow, those two are interesting. Eh?
Henry can handle it. You know what the carpenter said? He won't sell that loot for a king's ransom.
Don't lose faith, my friend. He'll handle it just fine. Perhaps he'll make a deal with the old man. Either way, it won't cost us a thing anyway.
Day to you.
And don't change the subject.
God bless.
Good to see you.
Poor Henry's getting wrapped into something.
We've got a great batch of beer today.
Rest in peace, pig. Or hog.
God bless you.
How can I help you?
My body is in need of rest and relaxation.
Certainly. We're open.
I'd like you to give me a good scrub and take care of my clothes, please.
All right, but money up front.
Damn, charging a lot. I guess Henry will have to wait to get his clothes done.
I won't pay that much for it.
I'm offering honest services at an honest price. But suit yourself.
See how
My
much
body
it
is
is
in
just to do
need
his
of-
clothes.
Certainly.
Yeah, no, I can't just do the clothes.
Never mind. I'll come back another time.
We'll go get laid and have a good time.
Show me your
later.
wares.
Oh yeah, we gotta go pick up our dried chamomile, our dried herbs. Okay.
I'd like to do something about that price.
But of course. Aye, that sum will convince me. Pleasure doing business.
God be with you.
One of the whores. Oh, the barber.
you?
This is new. 50. No.
Take care.
Henry's way too broke right now.
Greetings. Do you need something?
Wow, she's... Okay, well... New quest. Get a loot. Okay. There we go. I don't know if we're gonna be able to afford it yet, unless, well, we could steal it. I'm really interested to see where this one goes, you know? I was just thinking about your comment, Ryan. Mob grannies.
Not safe here.
What do you guys think of the game so far? It's pretty badass, huh? Curious about your opinions. I wasn't all that impressed with the beginning of the beginning, but it really did pick up. Loot in here. Uh-oh.
You're not allowed here.
Okay, alright, no problem, bye. Okay, bye. Oh, does he have it? He's got it. Where the fuck did he go? Rear. Okay. Hanging on the wall of the carpenter's workshop. Oh. Oh shit. Oh, get the fucking... Go, 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 go,
A
go,
nice
go,
instrument.
go. Yeah, okay, let's
Maybe
go.
I should learn to play it and become a wandering minstrel.
That'd be great. Well, that was easy, huh? Guess he had to go to work. Hey, Uni. Your thievery has been detected. What? Someone you robbed noticed something was missing and linked it to your suspicious behavior. Now they report you to the guards, and the guards... Ay, ay, ay. Wonderful. Alright. All for these assholes.
Gentle knight, why linger on? Lend your ears to my sad
you want
song.
another?
That's it!
Horse shit. Since when does the night have ears? And maybe it wouldn't linger on if
That's
you
a
got
real
boozed up
song,
before
too.
bed and then gave your bishop's hat a good polish.
It's a metaphor. It's what Aristotle regards as the foundation stone of composition. That an ass like you couldn't possibly understand.
True. I'd never pollute my head with such codswallop. I need to keep it clear for real poetry.
Right, and you've come up with some real pearls, haven't you?
Too right I have. How about the Ballad of Sinful
Jesus
Sally?
Christ be
Or my
praised.
opus, Ode to Ale.
Right. Ale, ale, you stir my blood
good day.
and make the ugliest woman look good. You call that poetry? It's the bleating of a goat.
It's a poem that every man Jack can understand, unlike that airy, fairy, lovesick whiny of yours that not even the parish priest can make head or tail of, and he's nearly educated.
Art for its own sake. That is the true goal of real poetry.
Jesus, there's no talking to you. Let's drink.
Aye, let the ale flow and wash away the bitter taste of discord.
A tankard of ale, thanks.
Black Uni, do you ever search the internet?
I've got that loot for you.
Incredible! Magnificent! Fascinating!
You really got it. Give me that lovely thing so I can fondle her.
Such a noble instrument is just begging to celebrate art and life.
It's like it's saying, hey, with me in your hands, you'll be able to grab any wench you want.
How can you take such a fine thing and abuse it for vulgar gain?
Abuse? No, friend. Put to good use.
Come on, play me something, will you?
Give me a moment. I just have to hold it like this, and...
What's that you have there? Hey, let me see. How the hell do you... hold it? Ah. Oh, Anna has tiny tits, like a pair of cherry pits. Uh-oh.
Christ, no!
The idiot broke the strings!
What are you doing, you idiot? Do you know what I had to do to get that loot?
I'm sorry, but... mate. Oh, best be off now, eh?
Fuck! Shit! You fucking whoreson! Your ma should have dumped you on the manure heap the moment you were born. What's gonna happen with that loot?
Use it for firewood. It'll burn nicely with that lacquer.
What?
Oh, boy.
Henry, sick him! I mean, give him what for?
Hey, why don't we all just simmer down? After all, it was an accident.
Yeah. Of course it was an accident. Then I was just... I wanted to give it a stroke.
There you go. I mean, look at him. Drunk as a lord. Stinks to high heaven.
Who? Me?
See? He doesn't know which way is up. He's got all the dexterity of a donkey.
Donkey? I'll give you a donkey, you goose. I'll get you.
Oh.
Kick him in the back! Stop beating
Enough!
him!
I give up.
Kill that fucking barbarian!
Oh, shut up.
Had enough. Give up.
Yeah. Stop whacking me, will you?
Now get out of here. And next time, be careful whose loot you play.
Too bloody right, I will. I'm never touching another man's wood again.
Never searched the internet.
Stop that! You're interrupting my train of thought.
Oh, and what I have is 95%. It's been proven that it's 95% more reliable scientifically than a blood test.
If you get hungry.
There's so many things I wanted to say that night. I just, oh my God, you just held back. But then when she said what she said to you, I was like, that's it. I was like, got to put her in her place. And then she like tried to backtrack. She like denied it that she even said it. Like, and then she took off because she couldn't hog the show anymore.
Mess, Henry. That booze-soaked
Even though she hogged the thing
broke
anyways.
The strings.
It's the fucking 8th plague of Egypt. What are we going to do?
All is lost. A dark cloud has descended upon us. We'll be grubbing dung till the end of our lives.
Farewell, Kuttenberg. Farewell, city damsels.
We could replace those strings with new ones, couldn't we?
Look, old pal. Henry himself is offering to lend a hand.
The hunter Vostatek told me once that he made some strings for someone. He can make some for us.
But the huntsman's lodge is all the way over in Vidlark, where old Olbram herds his cattle. My legs won't carry me that far.
All right. I'll go and see what he says.
All praise and glory to you. May you and all your kin be honored for 7 generations for all you have done for us unfortunate artists.
Yeah, I know. Rob
How
yeah.
exactly did Vostatek say he made the strings?
You know, it's Rob's show. I was
He knew how.
wanted to be respectful.
Probably spun them out of something, though, don't you think? How else would you make them?
Master of death, lord of the forest, guardian of nature.
You really reckon he's going to sit at a spinning wheel like an old crone?
Well, he needs some way of passing the time off in the woods, eh? If I hadn't discovered art and had to live like him, I'd probably drink myself to death out of boredom.
Careful. What can I do for you?
I'd like something to eat and to spend the night.
I don't know. And for how long?
Just for tonight.
All right, then. Pay in advance and no whoring. We're a respectable inn.
The delicate weave of my poetic dreams is rent apart.
Alright, so let's try to... Yeah, I guess we'll play a little bit more. I kind of want to do the wedding thing. Although maybe we should start that off with the next stream. Yeah, it'd probably be better to start that off with the next. There's a bed for us. I'm here. Oh, let's... Oh, okay. Let's see. Time. Oh, it's training. And the strings. It's a little bit further up. Huh? We really need our freaking horse. I guess we'll see Tomcat. Trying to evaluate what might be best. Fuck it. Let's go get the strings. Maybe we could steal a horse along the way. And then get in trouble for it. That's nice, huh? Yeah, you were very polite, Uni. Yeah, and it's like, you know what the funny thing was? I didn't even take over. Like, I was talking maybe for, like, I don't know what it was, like 5-10 minutes. But like, before I even got there, she was going on and on and on. And then you told your story. And then she went on and on and on again. Like, and like, it went, I don't know. I mean, oh shit.
Right now, get the hell out of here. That's enough. You're getting a thrashing. So, your fists aren't good enough, eh? Cough up the coin, and maybe you...
No.
I'm not giving you any...
Dude, get the fucking... Oh my god. Too early to be fighting like that.
Happy East. Today's batch turned out well, eh?
Good thing we're right here. She made these huge claims like she was some deep employee, deep for some deep space. Oh, I know. I can understand techno babble, but I had no idea what she was. Yeah, exactly. It's these so-called spiritual types that use it like a mask to bully and trample people. Yep. Yeah, it was. She was saying all these words. Like, I asked her basic questions, I think, 3 times, and she could not answer me. Like, she just instead she just like wrapped it in all these like this psychobabble, and we didn't. It's freaking ridiculous. Anyways, yeah, it's a piece of work, man. Piece of work. And then like she shared some channel that she was on years ago, and I looked it up, and it's like her insanity's only grown over time. It's like I'm open to a lot of stuff. As obviously we all are, right? We're open. A lot of us are open to all sorts of things and open-minded, but when someone just keeps making claim after claim after claim after claim with nothing to back it up and just trying to seem smart versus providing the goods, that's when I have a problem. I'm gonna try and get past these guys. And not just that, like, and then she was shitting on ivermectin, making claims that it had all this shit in them, didn't it? Like, which, you know, I have not seen one video like that. Not to mention, ever seen it brought up. I mean, we gotta be careful with this topic. That's another thing I told Rob. I was like, you can't leave that video up. You're playing with fire. Like any of this health stuff, which he knows. I'm glad he took it down just because I don't want him to see him lose another channel. I tried to tell him before a few times, you gotta be careful with the health stuff. It's... Yeah, and the 2 times I asked her for evidence, she couldn't provide it. Who the fuck was that? Heard someone. Usually there's could be... You're gonna try and hack me to death? Or...
What now?
Oh, a messenger.
What happened to you?
I'm in big trouble.
How so?
I lost a letter. A very important letter. I was supposed to deliver it to my master by tonight.
What was in the letter?
I have no idea what it said. For one thing, it was a secret, and for another, I can't read. But it was my master's beloved who sent it. That's why it was so important.
Oh, so it could just as easily have been a lewd verse.
I don't really care what was in it. The point is, I don't have it.
Do you know where you might have lost it?
I haven't the faintest idea. It must have slipped out somewhere along the way.
Would you like me to help you look for it?
There's no point now. I've been on the road for 2 days as it is. We'll never make it by tonight.
You should have been more careful with it. Losing the one thing you're supposed to deliver.
I know. So I forgot to check my bag this morning, all right? But now it's gone, and I'm fucked.
I have to be going. I hope you find the letter.
Me too. Because if I don't, I'm in for a lashing.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Wait! I have an idea. Punch me in the face.
What?
Smack me in the gob. I'll say I was ambushed on the way and they took the letter.
Gladly. Oh, yeah, right in front of the guards walking by. That'd be great.
Well, if you ask me,
oh
you should
shit,
man
they're
up
bandits.
and tell your master the truth.
They're
Truth
freaking
be
bandits.
told, my master has never mistreated me. I just
What?
didn't want to be a disappointment to him.
Oh my god.
I'm all yours.
What the fuck? Oh no.
Calm down! I surrender! Calm down! I surrender! I surrender! Enough! Enough! I give up!
From me.
You fight like an old hag!
Oh shit. Oh my god. That fucking asshole.
Innkeeper, a beer.
Careful.
We're not stopping to help that guy.
Nice out today. Hope it lasts. Good afternoon.
Getting any bites?
Bah! Don't get me started. No luck today. But then again, I've never been much of a fisherman. Crayfish, though. That's another story. And they taste better anyway.
Where's the best place to catch some crayfish?
The other side of the pond. There's this shallow spot. They like it there. Not only is there a lot of them, but sometimes you find these, greenish, bluish ones. Something in between. My God, I've never had a tastier crayfish.
If you're so bad at it, why do you fish at all?
That's not the point. See how beautiful is here? It puts one's mind at ease.
Well, best of luck. Hope you catch something.
Thank you. See you later. Oh, it's just you, eh? Aha.
Yeah, I like Rob too. He's a really good person. Really good true essence being. Got a really good heart. I don't agree with, you know, the vast majority of the content he puts, the people he interviews, but as a person, I think he's great. And, you know, I feel bad, really bad for him what happened with his channel. It's just so not right. And I hope, I don't know, I just really hope that he can somehow get it appealed. If I had to guess, it probably had something to do with someone like, what's her name, who was on the other night. I could almost guarantee it was something like that. This is why they terminated his account. Terrible, but
praise God.
Because that shouldn't happen regardless. We all feel that way, but I just hope there's some way for him to get his original channel back. Hello, horsies. I eyeballing you earlier and thought I might come and borrow you for a little moment. That's nice, huh? God, it's so freaking real. And what big eyes you have, Grandma?
Hail Mary.
Since you're always walking around the ponds here, did you notice a stray dog wandering about?
What? A dog? Do you think he came here to poach fish? Now sheep? Well, that would be another story.
And why did you specifically mention sheep?
A while back I heard Siegfried the shepherd complaining about them. Or about the gamekeeper. Or both. Why didn't you go and ask him yourself?
Where will I find that shepherd?
Siegfried? He lives with his sheep not far from here. On the other side of the water, up on the hill, towards the castle.
Thanks. I'll try and ask him. Otherwise, you haven't heard any talk of stray dogs around here, have you?
No, if it doesn't have fins and scales, I'm not interested in it. Though one night I was way down on the southern end of Rock Tower Pond, the big one, I've a spot there where I catch catfish. Well, I'm fishing, and all of a sudden I hear howling. Not just any old howling, mind you. There must have been at least 50 of them howling in the woods. A noise like an avalanche. I ran straight home and haven't been back there since.
Such a large pack.
Farewell, my friend.
It's crazy, Uni. Crazy.
Ave Maria.
Ave Maria. Is there an inn over here? Oh. Well, we're close. Very, very close. Okay. Horse has got a great field. Full of life. Let's get these. These are nice when they're all together like that. Pick a ton of them up. up the hill, right? Okay. Perfect. Hopefully Mutt's right up here. I hope. Oh, the training's down there. Okay. Come on. Oh my god, get out of there.
Ave Maria.
See
you soon.
Mission?
My friend.
What happened? You look worried.
My husband Vostatek left to go hunting and hasn't come back. I'm worried that something happened to him. He's von Burgo's lead huntsman, and the forest is full of poachers these days.
Maybe he just got caught up somewhere.
Not a chance. We're invited to young Lord Semin's wedding. He wouldn't dare miss that by wandering around the woods for so long. What would Lord Semin think if we didn't show up? It would be a disgrace. He sometimes loses track of time out in the woods, but I've got a really bad feeling about it this time. One time, Vostatek didn't come home for 4 days after his horse broke its leg in the woods. I had a feeling right away that something bad had happened. And I have that same feeling now. Do you reckon you could help me?
Does that happen often? That he gets lost in the woods?
He disappears for a while from time to time when he gets orders from Lord von Burgo. And besides that, well...
What is it? You can tell me.
He drinks a bit sometimes. Then everything takes him longer. His job isn't easy, so I understand when he does, and I don't get upset with him.
Well, I drink a bit myself, and I've plenty of reason to. I reckon we'll get along.
Like I always say, Vostatek can find friends anywhere.
Do you know where he might be? Where's his hunting ground?
In all the forests here around Vidlag Pond. He didn't tell me exactly where he was going, but maybe Vitek knows.
Vitek?
Our son.
So your husband got lost when he was out hunting, and you want me to go and find him?
I'd go myself, but Vostatek doesn't want me going to the woods on my own. He says it's dangerous. But you look like a fearless lad, and I'll be sure to reward you for your efforts.
What can I expect in return for helping you?
I can give you some groschen. We aren't too badly off. But above all, if you help him, you'll be in his good books. And everyone wants to be in my Vostatek's good books.
Why did Vostatek forbid you from going to the forest? Is it really that dangerous?
There are wolves, boars, and worse out there.
What could you meet in the forest that's worse than an angry boar?
Well, people, of course. All sorts of cutthroats and thieves hide out in those woods. So watch your back.
I'll keep that in mind. All right. I'll bring Vostatek back to you.
Thank you. I wouldn't send you if I didn't think it was necessary, but I have a really bad feeling about this. Before you leave, please make sure to talk to Vitek. Maybe he'd know where his father was headed.
Why doesn't Vitek go looking for Vostatek then?
I told him, but the lad is young and stubborn. He just doesn't listen to me. And besides, him and Vostatek don't get along very well.
All right. I'll let you know as soon as I find something.
Be careful out there.
God be with you.
We're not going to do that. We're going to still work on the dog. Smokehouse in this one. Smoking cheese. Already do that, yeah. And the string.
What are you doing here? You aren't
Uh-oh.
allowed here. Hand over the compensation, or I'll get the guards involved.
I'm sure we can sort this out.
I won't have you causing trouble here, laddie. Cough up some coin, or we'll report you to the bailiff.
Uh-oh.
Wait, we can come to some agreement, can't we? It was just a joke. It's funny, right? Isn't it funny?
We'll see who has the last laugh when I call the guards.
Ay.
No, you're right.
You win.
Here's compensation.
That's better. Now get lost. That's more like it. Time to go!
Alright. I'm leaving. Kinda got stuck on the ladder. Got any strings on those walls back there? Nothing's missing, lady.
You again?
Ay. Have you seen our dog? Hey, Mutt, have you seen our Mutt? Can you sleep in here later? Okay, good, you can. Hopefully. Alright. What were you doing in Florida? Oh, good, we could do some.
God bless.
I'm looking for your father. Did he mention where he was headed?
Ma talked you into it, didn't she? I'd be willing to bet he just got wasted as usual. He's nothing but a drunkard. It's no secret.
Do you even realise what's at stake here? The woods are a dangerous place. Do you really want something to happen to him? Your mother would be a widow, and you'd be an orphan. Who'd take care of you then? As soon as Laura von Burgov found a new huntsman, he'd have him move into your cottage, and you'd have to leave. Or do you have a sack full of groschen stashed away somewhere, so you could go and buy a new house in Prague?
Kurva, all right, shut up already. I'm not stupid. Father may be a drunken bastard, and living with him is a chore. But Mother still loves him. I'll help you, but only for our sake.
Where did he go? Tell me.
The last thing he said was he found a dead deer near the pond, and he wanted to go and see if there were any wolves about. So I'd go down below the cottage, walk along the shore, and then turn north into the old forest. If he didn't get boozed up and forget, that is. Wouldn't be the first time.
Shouldn't you be looking for your father? You can come with me.
Ha! Forget about it. I'm sure it'll end with you dragging his drunken arse home anyway, and I'd rather avoid that.
What's your problem with him? He's your pa. You shouldn't talk about him like that.
All he does is drink and doesn't care about anyone else. Why would I talk about him in any other way? He's like a big drooling infant. Ma and me are always at his beck and call. So I say we should let him deal with it himself.
Be that as it may, I'm going out to look for him.
No need to rush. At least it would give him time to sleep it off and come home on his own.
Alright, just 1 minute, guys. I'm gonna enjoy the scenery while I just look really quickly. See if I can find where the strings are. String. I want to know where in the house. Okay. Oh, they're actually owned by the drunk guy. We gotta find him first. Okay. Alright, so what we're gonna do, I'm worried about not having a save. Go to the bed. Actually, no, no. We'll do that. This will work. I hope. Save it. Hopefully you didn't get picked up by bandits. Hey, I got some booze for you. Wake up. That's beautiful, huh? We'll find them. I just hope there's no bandits. Let's hope. Supposed to be somewhere around here. Oh, is that him? Oh shit. The guard. I think.
Ah, here's another one. Rich pickings today. Please let me go.
Oh, that's him. Alright. I'm gonna save this right here. Hold on. I know this sucks, guys, but I don't know why the weightless must not have put the. Sorry, guys, just one moment. The way the save system is the worst. It's the same as the first game, first version. It basically is like you have to drink a potion to save it, and it's tough to do that when you're in the beginning of the game because you don't have many of the potions, and they cost a lot of money on top of it. So there is a mod, I think, to do it. Hold on one second. There we go. I thought I downloaded it, but I guess I didn't. Won't take long. Bear with. Hey. Save prior to wedding. The other one. Alright, well, whatever. I'll just try and find one next time before I go on. There might not even be one out yet, although there is a bunch of other ones. Yeah. Okay. I'm just gonna reload it. Alright. And we'll just try to finish this part out. And then after that, go back, try to get the strings figured out. So what were you doing in Florida uni? I think you said you went on vacation with your dad or something like that? Okay, beautiful. I don't have to worry about dying.
For fuck's sake! Stop! Now you're gonna get it!
Oh boy. Not good. Oh damn, good thing I saved. I thought we might die. Hopefully he's not dead yet.
Stop! You fucking please!
Oh boy.
You're no match for us, fucker.
Show your stuff!
Oh boy, he's really powerful. Damn. Might have jumped the gun on that one. We might have to do our more training. Let's just see, maybe he dies and we could just pick up the remnants.
Fuck! Someone!
Wait a minute, what? Oh shit. Is this even him? Might not even be him. I think the other guy had like green on him.
I'll rip your arse open!
Yeah, he's just... Henry is just not powerful enough here. So we're just gonna forget that. Alright. The V. I don't think that was him though, because I think he was wearing green in the video that. Alright, you know what? Screw it. I'll just do that another day. Because he's not powerful either way, so kind of like a lost cause. Wait, is he home? Maybe. Is he home? Huh. He's home. Nah, we're not gonna go climbing up that mountain again. Too late for that shit. Well, we could do that. And the beast one more time. Go find the beast. And then the first thing we'll do when we come back for part 2 is to train Henry, and then we'll go to the wedding. Or try to, you know, get into the wedding somehow. And hopefully I'll have a save anywhere mod, because it's such a ridiculous part of the game that doesn't have that. Oh, there we go. Oh, your dad owns a timeshare, I see. Oh, you guys drive. Damn. I forgot, don't you live in like California or something like that? I think after the wedding he'll have a permanent horse. We just can't afford to get caught stealing anything right now. Can't bribe anybody, we don't have enough money. Oh, look at this, huh? Oh, there we go. Oh, we gotta attempt to find Mutt. Shepherd. Come on, get out.
Greeting.
I hear you have some problems with wolves.
You can say that again. Those fucking mangy beasts are eating my sheep. They take them like they were for sale at the market.
Did you notice an ordinary mutt amongst those wolves?
You know, there might have been. I didn't get a close look at them, but one seemed to be smaller and was a strange colour.
That could have been Mutt.
If I understand you, you're looking for your dog and think he might be with those wolves, right?
That's right. I'll have to find that pack to see if it's him.
I'll say, since you're already going after that pack, would you mind doing a good deed? If you kill those furry fuckers, there'll be a reward in it for you.
I don't want to get in a fight with the whole pack. Who knows how that would end?
Damn it. Then I'll have to go and see that drunk gamekeeper. See you soon, my friend.
Interesting.
Let me take a guess. You won't talk to me about Mutt until I do his wolf thing, right?
I'll change my mind.
Guess
I'll
no
help
choice.
with those wolves.
Thank God. I was beginning to think they'd eat my whole flock.
Where can I find this wolf pack?
I was grazing my sheep up on the slope last time, by the forked birch, and those monsters learned to go there. I don't take my sheep there anymore, but those fuckers still go sniffing around over there.
So we'll bring your flock up there again and wait and see if they come.
Are you fucking mad? I don't want to lose any more sheep. I think you just need some bait.
Not even one single sheep? I promise I'll look after it.
Well, I could lend you Ignatius. He's the stupidest ram I've ever seen. Or the brightest. Depends on how you look at it.
We're Jesuit leaning, let's say. Tell me more about Ignatius.
What do you mean?
Loyola.
Can he do somersaults? Does he know how to count?
That'll be all I need. The only thing that little devil knows how to do is piss me off. When I want him to move, he sits still. When I want him to sit still, he fucks off to where I can't find him.
I know people like that.
Right. But you can tell a person to fuck off. But when it's a sheep, you're wasting your breath. And on top of that, you have to take good care of him.
So I'll take Ignatius and use him as bait?
Right. But he's so stupid he's smart. I'm certain he'll come back to me.
All right. I'll take Ignatius and go and have a look around that forked birch. Will he come with me, or will I have to lead him up somehow?
That bugger will follow you himself. Just wave a carrot in front of his face. He's mad for carrots. I can't even count the times he's rammed his way into my house to get some. I happen to have one here. If you take it with you, he'll follow you around like a loyal dog. When you get to the pasture, Just throw the carrot and then go and hide. Ignatius will stay there.
Where can I hide there?
There's a thicket across the road. But don't worry, if the wolves go after the sheep, they won't notice you. But you'll hear them from far away as they get closer. I don't know anything more horrifying than the sound of their damned howling. Take care.
Lead poor Ignatius to the birches. Poor Ignatius. Come on, Ignatius. Let's go. My dog loves carrots. Swear to God, she feels like she's a freaking rabbit in her past life. There's a bunny. 2 bunnies. Come on, Ignatius, let's go. Hopefully we don't die. Wonder if we can repair. And after this, I'm definitely out of it. And that's equipped. Okay. I'll make sure. One moment, guys. Alright. See how this goes. He's gotta eat too. Damn, look at that. Smoked cheese. Ends up going for 13. Definitely got a little money maker right there. What am I doing? There we go. Alright, good enough. Hopefully he doesn't die.
Forked birch. I think I've found the spot. Well, Ignatius, I'll put your snack right here. Now, come and eat it up. Once you see a wolf, just out loud, and then run away. All right? I'll be hiding in the bushes, and we'll jump out to save you in time.
Look at all the poppies, Jesus Christ. Put it like over, not telling me where to put it. Where the hell is Ignatius? There's Ignatius. Oh.
How are you, Ignatius? Sorry. I thought now that we're partners, you'd be a bit more talkative. Why do they call you Ignatius? All right. Keep it to yourself.
Jesus Christ. Ignatius, what the fuck are you doing? Oh no, did I eat the carrot? Oh no. Oh no. No, alright, I'm done. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, guys. I can't, there's no way I'm gonna redo all that. I can't believe that. I ate the carrot.
Don't you think we've been chatting long enough?
Oh man. What a bummer. I can't believe I did that. I guess we can walk up here to see the castle. Have fun storming the castle. I know, I can't believe I freaking ate it. Here, there's a village point up here. Damn. Oh. Yeah, I can't get in here, right? This is where they were shooting at us. Alrighty. Sleep well, Yumi. I'm about to wrap it up anyways, but taking a stroll around before I sign off here. Alright. No way we're getting up that. We get slaughtered anyways. Can't wait to see the inside though, when we take it over. And that was worth it for the view. That's open. Oh, we got that. All right. Archer. All right, so. Okay. There's a save spot over here. Hopefully he doesn't get killed. Whew. Oh, that's good.
Ave Ma-
Oh. Where goes to sleep. Alright, get up. Up.
Greetings, Henry.
All right. Perfect. All right, my friends. To wrap it up, I can't believe the insanity that was the stream. Almost 9 hours. Alright, much love everybody. Sleep tight. Enjoy the rest of your weekend. And over on the main channel, Sunday, should be the monthly members live stream. So I'll see some of you then. Alright, take care of yourselves. Don't work too hard next week, right? Peace.